Tenor of Jack does it. If not, oh! 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 Wow. That is the pain of this game.
Look how tilted Gall is. He's figuring out. He was so close to winning that pot.
Look at Eli, he's ecstatic.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Josh, one time, baby! One time. No, you won, dude. All those bracelets and necklaces and hats and rings and glasses. Holy shit. Let's look at Jeremy's face. I can tell you right now.
So sick, like.
There it is.
Gutsy riverbed by Nick.
Yeah, and that's just one of those spots where whoever goes for it wins.
Probably going to see an all-in here from Josh. Snap call from Nick.
He might win them both, buddy.
He wins on both. Wow, Nick runs awful
I had a feeling
here.
I had a feeling you were going to win them both. You know when you know? Just count it up.
Whatever you bet, I was calling. I knew you were gonna fucking fire, bruh. I was like, please, I'm gonna call this motherfucker no matter what it is. This motherfucker owed me $17,456.33. And I was calling all of it, bruh.
He was the original raiser. Johnny 3-bet, he 4-bet, Johnny 5-bet, all in. It is 19,990.
Okay, nice hand.
Great laydown. That's a tough laydown, but a really good laydown by Nick Vertucci. You're not getting aces to fold, obviously.
Queen? What was the flop, though? Yeah, I win. Queen was on the flop?
You get queens?
Yeah, queens.
I don't want to take him more than that.
Why can't I just flat?
And he's gonna pay him off.
You're gonna slow roll me, you motherfucker? Yeah. Yeah.
You knew it too, you're gonna slow roll me, motherfucker.
So there will be a big side pot, by the way. So Bryan is gonna win the main pot, which is 18,000. Ludacris is actually gonna win about 2,500. Mayhem has gone to Felt. And there's a 4 and there's 2 diamonds. 26,900 in there. Double M with the over pair. Garrett with a pair and a flush draw. Chris is all in. The pot is $110,000. That's not the player I thought would go all in, but he did it nonetheless.
You got it.
And the 4 is good. Oh, it's the king of clubs. Ludacris and Josh hit their king on the river, but it's no good. And Jeremy is going to win it all. There's the call.
Let's go.
I really wish Ludacris had showed the 6 first. I wish he showed him the 6 first.
I wanted to see Jeremy's reaction so bad.
So here's my first question for you, okay? My first question is, was that the biggest pot you ever played tonight when you won aces against jacks? No. You know how it works. Yeah, now you do. It was.
That'll give him a boat on the river.
What does Chris do here? I mean, do you 3-bet this turn? Do you fold?
Everyone has seen how cautiously Danny has played all
Yeah,
night.
he just called with 10s full. Well, Chris is going to call. He's out of position. And now what does he do on a Brit River? Are there certain cards he's going to bluff here?
I give up.
Oh, no.
I play the board? Oh no, I have a 7.
7 high?
It would have been nice if Luda could slow roll there. Good flop for Krish. 145K in the middle. Good turn. Excellent river card.
Yeah.
My new thing.
Now Ronnie goes too. If an ace comes, Christmas is best. Oh my God, it's back. He should have gone once.
Oh my God. Wow. I made it 69 because it's my favorite number.
What a hand here. A nut flush draw for Bearju. A set for Mike Villa and top pair with an open-ender for Barry, who's the big winner tonight. Wow, and Mike Nia just awards Barry even more money than he already had. He was already crushing, and Mike just, for Gerry's indecisive pull to set, and Barry is going to take down another big pot.
And this is going to get ugly, folks. Suited is running into it pretty bad here tonight. He hit his hand. He's crushed by ace-king. And the only thing Suited could do here is hope for a queen on the river. Oh my God. And there it is. It's the dirty, murky river. I've been in this position a bunch of times. This is so gross. Okay, they're gonna get it all in. They're going twice. Yeah, one of your sevens is dead, unfortunately. That's gonna sting. But stranger things have happened. There it is! Wow! The K7.
2750. I could never fold for 2750. Make it 2800. Now I can.
He gave him $50 to make the bet 2,800. Oh, and that is a disastrous card. A third jack. So Viffer now has a boat, but a worse boat. So many poker players would bet here. Can Viffer figure out that he should just check? He's definitely well aware. And he does check. Great check by Viff.
Oh, that jack cost me some money.
Great check by Viff. And you know what? He's right. If he bets there, he's not getting called by worse.
I should have folded a raise on the flop. I gave him 1,600 more.
Did you tell him what you had? He hit the first one. He's going to be sick. Oh my gosh, Scooper. Scooper for the Bear Jew. That's a sick beat for Jeremy flopping the stones.
Man, who gets so much, man?
So gross, honestly. Look at this. Look at this flop. Both times?
Damn it. I already got to get Ryan already.
Yeah, I am kind of tilted
No, I don't
from
play.
that flop.
Don't count those.
Just spade on both.
Hey, if you get...
Backdoor flush in the river. Andy gets paid $35,000 pot as Andy gets lucky.
Yeah.
The backdoor flush.
Krish makes his straight, Gall makes his flush. Problem for them is they were drawing dead. It's no fun to be drawing dead and get there. Double M raised it to 30. Krish called, made a straight, and Double M wins a nice one here. Finally something goes his way. Put the chips in. There you go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's my boy. Toss him. Donkey toss. Yes. Oh. He was so close, Billy.
You're dead to me, Ludacris.
And I'm guessing he's going to call. Josh had Jack 10, King 10, Ace Jack. Okay, I didn't think he had that. I didn't think he was that weak.
Tenor of Jack does it. If not, oh! 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 Wow.
Look at these two hands.
Yeah, Dylan's gonna drop the hammer. Krish, don't ship
I
it.
think Krish
Oh
needs to-
no. Dylan wins a nice one.
That's a hand I can beat.
It's all going in.
Yeah, he is gonna get healthy. That's a misstep.
Instant bailout.
I thought you just were having fun, so you didn't realize it. That's what I thought.
Man again. Fucking every hand. Every hand.
King loses the deuce
Every fucking hand stupid. Fucking every hand I lose. Suckers, you don't do one scramble this fucking shit. Make it that big scramble, man. Do it scramble. Fucking you taking the cards, putting together and putting there. You random. Every fucking hand. cocksucker.
I believe this rant is out of love.
I think so.
And Chris calls with ace high. If I'm seeing that correctly, 12,000 and a call.
7. How about just ripping? Wow, they would have both turned hearts.
Oh my God.
But he's gonna make the call. Wow. With the king 9. And he hits the 9, but it doesn't matter.
Call.
I got a 10.
He didn't miss.
Oh, Patrick thought he had him. That look on his face.
That good call from Mike.
That's fair.
I don't have aces.
Okay, I call.
And he calls. He calls. 123,000. Here we go. Oh, ace in the door. And he's gonna need to catch backdoor clubs. He needs to catch a jack. Oh, $123,150 pot. Gonna let it go. Krish, and he shows it. 9 high.
No.
He calls. I have a straight. Nick is going to win a $44,000 pot.
Please. Pocket ace? Holy shit, I had the exact same hand.
Look at
I had the exact
Look
same
at Patrick's
hand.
reaction.
That's a good fold.
This is about as long as I've ever really seen Andy tank. He's usually a really fast player. And he's gonna let it go. And he is correct.
I swear in my head. I swear in my head, the only fucking hand. The only hand I beat.
Just under 15,000. There's the call. And Andy's gonna get some back. How about 28,000 back?
I have an ace.
I know.
I know.
I know, but fucking look. I flap it. I don't do no shit.
That's bad, man. Sorry, bud. That's sick. Sorry, dude.
Sorry, dude.
I call.
Good call, Kim.
Oh my God. That was. Thank you.
Take a deep breath. Nice hand. And now, Mickey is betting the river, and he's betting 13,000. Oh, he folds. Had the calling chips in his hand.
Put that in your poker movie.
Diamond on the river.
I only have a straight.
For the side pot.
And Eldar is going to scoop this pot. A $21,000 pot. Eldar hits runner. Runner.
Bitch is mine!
5,000 behind.
Give me that shit. Give me that shit already.
But he could press it. He's going all
Wow.
in. He went. I'm telling you, there it is. He's not going to love it. It's a $137,000 pot. This is for sure one of the biggest pots Chris has ever played. I know this kid. This kid now has chips, like playing chips.
So from the start, golf.
They're not locked up.
No.
This man could lose those chips respectfully in the right spots. I'm not saying he's a donkey, even though he is.
So if you guys are fans of Andy, let's see you smash that like button for Andy. Send him good vibes on his vacation. He will be back in a couple months, but it will be a long couple months without him. So let's smash the like button for Andy.
I don't think Mark's gonna fold.
Whatever you want, it doesn't matter. You're dead. You're dead.
Dead. No, he's not. He's not dead. Well, now he's dead.
He could get runner 5-5.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna say all in.
All in.
All in. All in and a call.
Ronnie just called initially, set the trap.
How dead am I?
He needs a queen that's not a heart. He doesn't get it.
He lets it go and give Dahl the credit. And it seemed like Dahl was just hemorrhaging since he folded that Jack-9 hand, but he gets it all back in that one.
And he's told them what he has. The table knows he only has ace high. And he calls. Oh my gosh, he calls. Oh, wow. And Luda doubles up Ronnie.
Dur got yorned.
Yeah, he did.
That one's Julie.
Yes. It's going to take them both.
Wow, so sick.
Wow. Flops bottom set. Lynn tries to play tricky. Doesn't work.
Welcome to the table, LG. You are a distant third place right now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. LG with the bigger full house. Wow! What is going on? I am taking crazy pills. He did really. I thought for a second maybe the cards were wrong.
You ever said a 5? Yeah. I'm not good enough to mug, Mike. Nice hat.
Flush with a 10.
Second mouth is going to get paid.
Or 9 or an 8.
Deuce! Oh, I didn't know.
One time.
And Mike, all in, $50,000 pot. Chris just needs to fade a 6 on the river. And Chris going to scoop a $50,000 pot.
So you need a 5 of diamonds to be a hero, or any other diamond to just win the pot.
Oh, diamond, yeah. I'm calling because I know you ain't got no boat. I'm gonna call so bad. Shit.
Dahl may talk him into a fold here. All right. He does. Dahl talks him into a fold.
He's gonna fold?
Wow. Oh. Wow. Wow. You bluff.
Don't show it. I don't want to see it.
Wow. Don't show my hand. Wow. That's fucking sick, Josh.
Ronnie, ready to gamble. Ronnie needs to find a 10 or a 5. There's the 5.
Saved by the bell. Saved by the bell.
Seems fair.
We never lose taking a profit, babe.
Back over to Josh. He calls. And he hits a 6. This might get him in a little bit of trouble. Oh, and the river's a 6. That's crazy.
And now Jeremy beats nothing. And he calls it off, though. Oh, man. Jeremy with
Yeah,
an
he's
ambitious call there.
It's ambitious, but he's thinking, would he go all in with an ace when it's 10, 9, 8,
Yeah, does he have a 7 ever here?
Yeah.
35K pot to Ludacris.
Gotta fade an ace or a king. Can he do it?
He did it.
Poker can be tough. Dahl just played that hand perfectly and lost 60K.
Didn't do anything wrong.
He's got to be thinking, though, it's not just 7 more because it's going to be, you know, if he calls this, it's another 2850, really. Ooh. Wow.
I can't bluff you. I don't know. You have it?
Yeah, I had you.
Call.
Yep. I like Nick's instincts. I think he probably wins the pot if he has more chip.
What do you have? We'll go twice.
They're going to go twice here. George needs to board the pair. Doesn't happen. Ace, ace. Jeremy's going to win them both.
So he did get a good run out here. Depending on how much Garrett bets, we could just see a call from Dahl.
No,
And he checks it back.
I told you, he had the dog lead there.
Wow. Garrett is too smart for that shit.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
3,000.
Oh, no. Dahl's checked here. He's obviously gonna check raise. I mean, the only thing I'll say is Krish's slow playing
28,000 total.
actually saved him.
Call.
Dahl wins $180,000 pot. If he calls this, the pot will be $30,550.
All in.
And Bill just moved all in.
Oh, God, he always has it.
With that, we say goodnight to Bill Klein. Bill, that's tough.
George here has backed into a flush. And Krish is going to raise here and a value phone raise here on the button.
Wow.
Garrett makes the call. A very good call from Garrett, putting all the pieces together there.
I didn't give a shit.
Wow, he snaps.
Now I look at all of them.
Dahl's going to get some back here. Well, folks, this is an indication when you are flatting what could happen to you.
When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Bluff. Life is 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 bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Bluff, 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 bluff. My life is 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 bluff. 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 My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. 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 Life is bluff.
only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Hello and welcome to Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I am David Tuchman. We are here for a glorious Thursday of poker. 5-5-100. Players just getting in. I'm just getting in. Next 5 hours are going to be awesome. Stick with us.
Travel 500, I didn't get a rebate on. Perfect. You tipped $1,000. I'm proud of you.
Let me know when you're done.
I was letting him know. I remember the hand.
It's 5 and 105. So Josh lost that hand. He had 6-4 of diamonds. And I'm sitting next to him, and he lost. And I wasn't like 5-105. So he looks at me, and I thought he was just venting. He said it's better to be lucky than good. First off, he was way behind. I knew that when I told him. And I didn't know that he was literally talking to me, needling me, telling right. I wish he was playing today. I wouldn't do anything but let him know that is, you don't, if you lose, you lose. Just anytime I've lost, all I say is all love, nice hands. I never look at a person and tell them, I'm better than you, you're just a luck box. You know?
No, I picked up on that.
You did?
No, I remember that was like 6 months ago.
The worst I've seen was when I had queens and you go, oh, you must got queens. That's about the worst. That's about as upset as you get.
What's up, Hustler Casino Live peeps? How are ya? Jeremy Levine just sitting down. 5-5-100. This is kind of like the Tuesday game on steroids. I like it.
Slide like this just from the grease. Did you read the chat? I saw it. People lit him up too. Eddie Murphy.
I like Barry and Green. Ah, look who is back. Mr. Israeli Ron. Mr. Queen Deuce is back. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Mr. Nice Shirt and Mr. Vertucci, who's been crushing as of late. Last couple of months, this guy has been on fire. Playing some good poker and obviously running like the sun as of late. This man loves his 3 6s. Not Little John, not Tiny John, not Giant John, but Big John. So this is a new structure here. We're trying to get back to our ante game roots. It's a 5-5 game with a $100 big blind ante. So you can actually limp in for $5. If you want to straddle, you've got to straddle to 200.
The thing about it is, I don't think he said it at the right time too. When I'll say I'd rather do
But you can limp in for $5.
I
And in fact, you could raise to, you can raise to $10. You can raise to $20. You can raise to $30. I don't suspect we'll see that tonight, but I'm just throwing out that the possibilities are there.
So many passes, and it's just disrespectful to tell me.
Hey, is there a reason why Armani might stop playing?
Nick didn't want to give up the seat.
Live, man. Such an extra year. We're live, and you guys, how am I involved in this? Sorry.
Welcome all of you to our Hustler Casino Live stream. I'm kind of excited about tonight. I'm going to be covering most Thursdays going forward.
Just 2 minutes ago. Leave me alone.
And I will be starting to cover some Fridays as well starting next week. So I'm looking forward to that as well. Jeremy right out of the gate. I'm going to make it 300 with Kings. So it's certainly a different game than the 5-5, 50-50 game.
Yeah, that's me. I'm just. You got the ID? Okay.
Hey, you need some
I'm in the
hooks?
middle of a
You need
hand.
some
This
hooks?
There's a lot of stuff.
You need
going
some
on
hooks
right
for
now.
him?
How many players are in this set?
Oh, because I'll lock him up, huh?
Uh-oh. They came for Jeremy.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate
Jeremy.
it. Here.
Oh, I thought they had been arrested.
Pull your shirt down.
That'd be cool. What's up, Sal, Albert, Willie, Alex, Alexis, Wisco Baron? Hey, you. Error Eliminator, Fred Ridley, High Society, Chase One, Alexis Lauren, Kevin Crema, and Vipo Trevisio. Thanks for joining us, guys. We'll be here for the next 5 or so hours, watching some awesome poker.
Sit down. Fucking legal defense.
Check.
Not exactly the flop you're looking for with Kings. And 2 players have leapt ahead of Jeremy. The Ace-4 and the Ace-7, Big John and Mayhem. With the best hands right now. Big John 7 does still play.
No, 23 I won.
On loan.
Welcome to the game.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. That's on loan, yeah.
Board pairs, and these guys will chop it up if it gets to showdown. Pot's 2,300. That's a small bet, so I imagine it'll be called.
Hey, Kings, the first hand. Kings, and I got all these things going on. I know.
What?
Ace high flop.
You didn't want to shuffle? Make it in thirds. He was going to
Hey,
Are you a
Kings, but they're bringing my ID. They got this going on.
Factoring is like
Oh,
a private lender that factors off of your inventory. And like charge anywhere from like 8 to 15%.
That was a case 8.
It's for companies. It's for a company that has no capital and can't get a loan.
It's all good.
And I used to that's when I was a young kid.
Yeah, that's a good sign.
No, leasing
That's a good sign. That's small.
A factory
Positivity,
company
baby.
is just right under usury.
I need a fan like immediately.
It's like they just
so hot here today.
usury logs. Like it's so
They're on the back too.
So hot.
But a lot of people pay it because they need to stay in business.
Wow, Nick, this is Nick.
Yeah,
this is the hottest this has ever been up here.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just a player personally, but I would agree with you.
Why'd you turn it away?
Shut up about your player. You're.
I didn't touch shit. I haven't even gotten up.
Can we turn it this way?
Yeah.
Jew Bear, over in seat number 2, has joined the fray.
I didn't say anything.
He did.
Hey, I don't want you looking at me when you talk about that.
Because I love you.
What am I?
If you are just joining us, yellow chips are $5, purple are $25, whites are $100, greens are $1,000. If you see any chocolate chips, those are $5K. I'm David Tuchman. A lot of table talk tonight as I am running it solo in the box. Good to see Israeli Ron back here at Hustler Casino Live. We have missed you.
What? You thought I was just going to come get us sorted out? He was like,
Is this guy here to take your car or something?
I don't know.
He's paying the first time.
That would have been better than interrupting the King's hand.
Because he's late. He should. Lauren, Chris is paying the first time because he's late. It's a late tax. It's new. No, yesterday.
I bought that yesterday. Yeah.
I left it.
We gave Barry a pass.
I went.
I'm never late, Tom. I like
First time ever after.
I'll retro pay.
He's 20 minutes late. We gave him a late tax break.
Were you hurrying too? Like, I'm not that late.
I'm never late.
But actually, that was perfect for Pocket Kings. If Ace is going to come, you want somebody betting, somebody calling. You're like, well, fuck, one of them got it. Easy out.
Yeah, it was not a.
When it comes.
Not the best flop in the world.
So, John, you know what I just noticed? Is that it came came down to him and I,
1,100,
and then I was the 100 in the fight. And he has nothing to fight over, so he just mucked me. So that might be a flop, right?
5-5 a game. He's making it 300 though. That's a three.
No. When
It's 150 times raise.
No, I'll fight over
it's
$5.
You what?
I'm talking about when there's no action.
No, it's not. It's 8 times.
Yeah, last hand was
$500.
I agree with you. Right? That's what I suspect is going to happen more often than the other.
Yeah.
All right. 3 players.
It's like fucking he's in for 5, right? Let it go. Let the guy have his finger right, Kind of.
3,400 in there already. Ron just cold calling there. Barry with the jacks. Jeremy with the wing and a prayer. And Barry is all in. That is a big shove.
8-6.
And this always becomes an issue. I mean, I think on a board like this, where your opponent's going to have some 4Xs, the problem really becomes, you know, can your opponent overplay a hand like 9s, 10s, jacks, especially when you've under-repped your hand. I don't think you can fold this. You know, I mean, occasionally you are going to be looking at a 2-pair type hand. But
Third hand.
There was one other besides your king.
hey, Steve Snyder, good to be here, buddy.
Oh, yeah, everybody folded. Yeah, because everybody folded.
Once or twice. One time then. Exactly.
Queens are good.
Kings are good.
3 queens.
Tough spot there for Barry. And Israeli Ron wins a quick $10,000. Welcome back, my man.
I'm just back for a month. You can do it to me after a month.
I didn't realize how.
Was Ron?
I mean, you can have it 4, you can have 4, 7. I'm sitting there 4, 7, fucking 6.
Or 7. 85.
It's got to be clean.
Okay.
How much?
So C5 added on 5,000. 7. 6.
Well, he might have more, but...
Hey, Jonathan from Jock Market here. How are you, my man?
Added on 10. C5 added on 10.
Some pretty cool stuff going on, guys.
I'm leaving.
So check it out in the chat, Jock Market. We'll be talking about this all week, so pretty cool stuff.
That would be the biggest in the history.
Yes, that's correct.
You get the short.
He had 8-6.
Honestly, if they gave away Chris's seat to Armenian Mike, Nick would never play again.
If they gave away Chris's seat to anybody, I would boycott the show forever, I swear.
I'm selling my shit.
I might have booked the first flight back like tonight.
You get a bucket 6 is so easy.
Nick is selling his share on fucking BizBuy.
I did the same thing.
Hey, you know, as afraid as Feldman is of Mike, you never know.
He actually, we were so proud of
Ryan's afraid of his own
I'm
shadow.
very proud of him too.
He stood his ground.
I'm not used to have so much money. That's it.
I'm glad I wasn't here.
I wasn't here, but he committed to everybody.
He needs to break his alpha hymen.
Right.
Can't give away a seat to someone that doesn't have a seat.
This is $300.
But Nick knew what I had.
It's what's going to be for me too. I always in this game. It's always free. It's the only way to narrow it down to 6 people. It's the only way to narrow it down to 6 people.
Okay, so it's making it. It's still making it 5,100 games.
Always. It's always been that way. I've never played the 5-5 even with the 50 where I have not made it 300. Unless there's a 100 straddle, I make it 4.
1200.
Where's all my...
What are you looking for?
If I was in the West.
Looking for the brown?
No, what's the problem? But so, okay, let me call. First of all.
$100 straddle.
I guess
No, but I have. Oh,
The reason is because when you put
I have no green.
300, you might be down to 4.
Well, but of course, but with the 51.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Well, like, so of course, 151 3 times.
No.
It's always played like a 50.
Oh, you're pocket jack?
It always has.
Yeah, well,
I'd
rather be
and then
lucky
later
than
it gets in the game.
I was going to say it myself.
We have a couple seven players that still put 150, 175, and 200 in, but I see you do that too.
I think it would have been
I see you put about that amount.
more insulting if he said I would rather be good than not.
I mean, that's what he was basically saying.
Yeah.
He was saying he's a good player and I'm just a lucky player.
Yeah.
I didn't even know, and actually I didn't even know it until I got a text from a friend of mine. She's like,
I'm talking about
do you know this guy basically said that you were...
See if Jeremy can fire that second barrel. Not sure if Ron's going to go anywhere as he's up, but he shuts down. And I think I like a bet here if I'm Ron. I don't know if you're going to get a better hand to fold, but you do deny your opponent some equity.
Who's on the mic today?
And if you decide to turn your hand into a bluff, it's kind of nice. Well, Jeremy just folds.
And there's times when I could even get frustrated at
Seen
poker.
3 hands, kings,
But it's never gets the person to
king 10 suited.
insulting. Like insulting is like if I'm mad at you. Like let's say we're
Take a look at the Jock Market chip counts.
like, hey, I don't really want to get a lot of money in this pot. Can we not? Can we take it easy? And then you don't. Yeah. Maybe I'll be mad. Like, dude, you really have to be a jerk.
Time to take a look at the tonight's chip count presented by Jock Market. Let us know in the chat below who you think will end up with the most profit tonight. We will pick 2. That's right, 2 lucky winners to get $20 in cold hard Jock Bucks. If you don't know what Jock Bucks are, ask Jonathan in chat. He'll let you know. Make sure to include your Jock Market username in the comment to get your prize if you get chosen. Some just cool, fun promotions we've got going on here at Hustler Casino Live. And again, Jonathan is in the chat from Jock Market. He will explain to you what a Jock Buck is. 3-bet from Big John.
Guess so.
I think you probably played it right. I know that look.
33.
33. I think Ron seats the good seat so far. He's had kings that won.
And Israeli Ron is just crushing the table. He's 4-bet here. And Ron does not 4-bet light. I mean, this is never a bluff. It could be queens, it could be kings, it could be aces. Big John is going to call. Israeli Ron out of position. He'll be first to act. Ludacris is on the way. And top set for Israeli Ron. 2 diamonds for Big John. I don't know how the chips don't go in. Yep, there they go. Top set against the flush draw. Israeli Ron about a 4-1 favorite to win this. See if they'll run it twice. There's a diamond. First one goes to Big John. Oh, no, they only ran it once. Wow, I'm surprised.
That never happened. I never did. I know. Hey, here we go. I'm staying with you tonight.
That's it.
I'm staying with that.
480. 4,080.
You said once too? Do you always go once?
Now I'm going once after I lost a big pot.
Do you always go once now?
Yeah, I never used to.
No, I should. You normally go twice? I thought you normally go twice.
No, I always did. Before the big hand that I lost.
Before the big hands.
Now I only got one.
Before he's got the nuts.
No, I don't.
That's why you go twice.
I said one. I said one.
John's got more than chip and chips? Oh, no. Actually, that's good. I don't like when John's got chip and chips. John, you're going out.
You guys have never seen me really go twice.
Yeah, I'm going to go
10K?
I will only go twice if I've been murdering find somebody, and that one person
Is that championship fight?
gets, I got to give that one person love. If I beat one person for like 80K.
That's why I said to you. That's why I was asking him if he always goes down.
Nice fight last night. That guy was 7K.
But if someone goes once on me, then I go once.
Yeah, I knew.
He had a double gutter, but yeah.
Actually, I can thank Josh for that because I didn't act.
Okay.
All right.
8 o'clock.
And I was betting with the 2 pair.
I'm done. I mean,
so as I was betting,
number 2,
he goes all in.
when I played 100,000,
And dealer goes, wait, it's his turn. And I said no.
I know you were begging me to.
A lot of table talk today, so that means not much of me. Some of you will probably be celebrating that news.
No, I appreciate it.
Some of you, maybe my mother, will be upset about it, but that's pretty much it. Big John's going to raise it up with Ace Queen of Hearts after doubling up with the Ace King of Diamonds. And then Ron is going to give him action, so it'll be these two once again. Smaller pot, though. And again, it's a queen high flop.
That was a bananas hand.
This time, Big John's got the goods.
Yeah, of course.
And you imagine this will go check, bet, fold, and that's exactly what happens.
I was like, watch him go all in or some shit like that.
I would have been a little scared of King 10 there.
No.
But you can't fold anything.
Poker Bunny had a night last night. I watched a little bit of the show last night.
Yeah. That was an 80K pot, right? 82.
With Mark Goon commentating.
82. Yesterday, what I won? 83.
83? Amazing.
Now, tax-wise,
He gave it to charity.
I won $83, yeah.
I do honestly. How is Chris always late though? How is he never on time?
He doesn't drive. He takes an Uber.
It doesn't matter. Leave an hour earlier. Like what the fuck, man?
I'm just making a joke, guys.
I'm not.
Jumped down your throat.
I'm serious. He's never once been on time.
Doesn't open until 4 o'clock.
It's crazy to me. And he's messing up all of our hourlies by being late.
You know what I think? I think he has like a ritual of how he leaves the house because he's so like superstitious. So it probably takes him a good hour. Like,
Probably does. I could see Chris washing his hand 10
wipe
times.
on, wipe off.
Light on, light off.
Walk
light on,
backward
light on,
3
light on.
steps.
He looks himself in the mirror. He goes, today I'm going to be great. Yeah, they're going around.
Yeah.
I'm the only one that hasn't won with them.
All he does is daily affirmations.
Yeah. You're a superstar. You're a fucking rock star.
You're going to crush him today.
I'm going to kill him today, Chris.
Was this in my...
2 hours later, down 72K.
I promise I didn't know if it fell out of my hand. Yeah, I didn't know.
No sweat for you, right? Just take the misery away.
I didn't like what he said. I've seen more folds in the first orbit than
That's how I always get
I'm going to change my game.
Right here?
I'm going to change my game. People won't know where I'm
than there was
coming.
the whole night last time.
Guaranteed.
That was good.
No.
Who is that guy, Nick? The DJ that played last night? DJ Washburners? Is he just like those? He just has to play that one time, or?
I didn't know him prior to that.
No, he
Really
was-
nice guy.
He was fun.
A
Good
lot of
action. Fun guy.
A lot of action, fun, nice, polite.
No, he seemed cool.
Yeah, he was cool.
How many players do
Heads up.
Who's commentating tonight, Nick?
Tuchman.
He played a lot of hands.
Hello, Mr. Tuchman.
Yeah,
How are
no,
you,
he was
sir?
fun. Like
Yeah,
honest.
he did play a lot of hands. He was actually
Good action, fun.
He got stuck in that big hand with Barry like a shit ton and then won.
Yeah, they're winning?
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
I called him.
Yeah, well, Johnny kept paying him off.
Johnny had a rough night, and Wesley ran so bad.
He did.
He ran terrible. That was gross.
He ran really bad.
I didn't watch all of it, but the hands I saw, like he got the money in really good and lost. Against Salim, that one was gross. 2 outer, yeah.
Yeah, they're talking about the game last night. Josh Macchiello in the chat, he had a tough night. Wesley had a tough night. Poker Bunny had a good night, as I mentioned. All of our shows are eventually archived in our YouTube channel, so check them out. They're all free. No paywall here for you. All that we ask you to do, subscribe, tell your friends about it, hit the like button when you watch our show. That's it, and we'll continue bringing this great content to you for free. And as I mentioned, if you missed any of our shows in the past, they're all available on our YouTube channel.
Well, then he came back. But then he came back, Eldar, afterward. We played like literally one hand heads up. And I had 10s versus Queens.
Bottom set here for Barry. That's the case 6. Because Johnny has a pair of 6s and a gut shot. Johnny's going to bet it.
How'd you do?
I won. Three dragons.
Really? I just thought table was 4. I got
3. So I got back some.
And you at least 100 it, right?
I had 175 on each time. Yeah. So it's like 7. I lost a little still, but not much.
So you got most of your money back for the night?
Yeah, I was winning. Thank you so much. No, I lost.
Barry's got the check mark. He's going to win that one. AD, you are right. I keep saying it's Glorious Thursday. I don't know why. It is Tuesday.
Didn't matter.
You're right.
Flop the set. Right. Ooh, I like it hard, yeah.
I got confused because Tuesday's game is normally 5-5-50.
Structure? No, I'm being dead serious. Like, you should think about
Life is hard. Yes, happy Tuesday. Thank you, AD.
everyone, not just thinking. You kind of thinking the odds. It's like when you have kings and somebody raises you all in. You're like, okay, what am I doing? Because you'll get more quarters when there's quarters are going to take that way.
Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Speaking is a problem as well.
What time are people eating tonight? You going at your...
I always go at 7, yeah.
7? All right. I'll go at...
Johnny in the cutoff seat is going to race to 250.
55. 9? That way I'll be back to...
Nick's going to 3-bet with the ace-4 of clubs.
6:30 then.
I'm good for a while. I ate on the way.
Bearju picks up ace-king.
Is that cool with everybody? I'm going to eat dinner at 6:30. Good?
7?
Because I don't want to make it...
I don't know. Let me look at my hand at 6:30 and I'll tell you.
Okay.
Bearju just calls.
Me, right?
Johnny's going to let it go. Heads up here. Ace-4 versus ace-king. Nick in position. Nick's got a wheel draw. I mean, this is not a terrible flop for ace-4. He's going to check it back, though.
Well, I lost my one hand to you guys. Gave me $10,000.
They're going to chop this up. Lucky result there for Nick.
But I gave it to you. There, you have to get it from there. That's between you and that. That's between you and that gentleman over there. What am I missing? Oh, 5.
Chop that bad boy up, and we continue on here on a Tuesday. 5-5-100 is the game.
Thank you, Nick. Up to you. Yeah. May I? Yep. Tell T to cancel. Cancel T. Thank you, Sal. Cancel.
Actually,
Never mind.
You can have
Forget
her.
it.
I want to know if she can bring me. If she can help me. Reorder on Peter.
Oh, okay.
I stuck to it? Can I?
Oh.
Okay, you got it.
Got it. Good to see you.
Is my water there? Thank you, Milo.
It's Peter's birthday today.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta get her 100
Yeah.
speed.
Oh, that's not mine.
Hook her up.
Yeah, let's hook her up. We'll give her
Definitely,
a-
we're gonna hook her up. Yeah.
Oh, she can't hear us, can she?
Let's do it. Let's do it in a little bit. But yeah, let's.
But since she's your favorite, give her like 1,000. You know.
I mean,
Well, we should do the
piece?
same thing.
Everybody?
No, just you.
Oh, no. If everybody will do it, I'll do it.
What's the story?
I'll give her
It's
100.
Tina's birthday. We want to hook her
Oh
up.
yeah, we're gonna. I was waiting for Chris to get here. I was waiting for Chris to
What do you
get
guys
here.
want to do? 200 apiece?
Yeah. 400, whatever.
900.
Yeah.
I was waiting for Chris to get here. I was waiting for Chris to get here and do it right when he sat down. That's what I was gonna say
Yeah, so
earlier.
he
Right
can
when he
say-
sat down.
We won't even ask him. We'll just
Is that
take
a
it right
raise?
off
Just put on tilt. No, just let him know you're losing right when you sit down. You're paying time and you're cheating.
Yeah. You're gonna be stuck 400.
We're gonna take 400 off him right
I'm
away.
okay with whatever you guys decide.
Yeah, we decided.
That's actually a great solution. If you're annoyed by people being late to your game, and let's say you have a home game or a game like this, it's kind of a home game feel to it where the game's got to start, players need to be there. You make it really easy. If you're late, you pay the time. This is a time collection game. You pay the time while you're not there. So if he misses an hour, he pays that entire hour of time. They kind of do it with tournaments now, where if you show up on time to a high roller, there's no rake, right? It's juice free. If you show up late though, if you're a late reg, and the whole reason for that was because they wanted to try to get these games, the tournaments off on time.
I just believe I'm gonna suck out on you, and I promise you I do. I know what you have.
Lucky as you are.
You see my guard?
Be lucky than good. That's what that means, no? Yeah, that's good. All right, I'm gonna... Unless he gets prickly.
I promise.
Because I don't like rude so much.
Oh! Very.
Look at the shirt.
Ron loves to show that hand.
Here comes Chris.
Here
comes.
That's
All right,
right.
give me 225. 225.
I'm gonna take it out of my pocket, not the chips.
Give me 225.
Desmond Hume says, I can't imagine how anybody could play at these stakes. I am shaking in my boots just looking at it. It's all relative, really. I mean, depending on how much money you have and how much gamble you've got in you.
I know, it's really awaiting your arrival, sir.
I remember when I first started playing, the very first tournament that I did well in was at a LA casino. There he is. Ludacris has joined the fray. And I remember winning $1,900 for second place. And to me at the time, it was all the money in the world. I had just won $1,900 playing poker, and that was everything. I couldn't believe it.
That's Gerry. Put a towel right here.
What's up, Chris?
No, I put it here.
Chris.
I know Jeremy Levine used to start. I know he used to play like the 5-5 games around here. So he probably looked at these games back then and thought, oh my, no way, never it's going to happen. And now you see him here playing for thousands of dollars.
We waited till you got here to figure out tilt and make you lose right away.
What do you need? 225 for him?
Yeah, here, I'm going to give you...
Here's 25.
Jonathan Jock Market says, if you like sports betting, you should try Jock Market. By the way, I've got 2 hockey bets for you guys tonight. I am on the Colorado Avalanche, minus 1.5 goals against my awful New York Islanders. And I am on the San Jose Sharks, +2. I got them at +235 tonight. I mean, Vegas is definitely the favorite and should win the game, but +235 is just too much value, so I took the Sharks.
You don't like it, huh? So far, no, right? We're seeing if we like the new structure. So far, we don't like it. I don't like it because I like 3 blinds. It interferes with her tip. She's only going to get yellows.
No, that's for me, but...
You think so? You know the new structure? If we don't have any purples in play. 5-5? Big blind purples.
And yellows.
I just didn't have any.
Players are not required to wear masks in this game now, as you can see, but Ludacris has decided to wear a mask. Teach their own.
Oh my God! They're like that. Oh my God!
Master of Null says hockey only bets. Tonight only hockey. I usually bet on baseball, hockey, and a little bit of NFL. Obviously, NFL is over, and baseball just announced today that the start of the season would be postponed or canceled. So it is just hockey for me right now.
It's too big. Or I would have worn it today. I knew you were coming. Yeah, it's too big. I'm going to give it to my brother. He's a big guy.
That sucks because I like it.
I like it a lot. $250, Dylan?
$250.
Chris, I'm already stuck. You can't. Perfect.
Good for you, McPartridge boy. Yeah, we were on the Rams strong.
Who got you?
Not a lot. I just been bleeding. I was leader.
The best bet of the Super Bowl was over 3.5 sacks for the Rams. I feel like they did that in the second quarter. Set of 5s here for Johnny. Not much for mayhem going on.
All right, from now on, though, if anyone's late to the stream, they pay the first bill. Okay. But now you know. So enough of that shit.
What are the odds that he's late next time?
So apparently, Jock Market combines daily fantasy sports and the stock market. You invest in players. As they perform better, your shares go up. You will learn more later tonight and this week and next week and all that stuff. So stick with us. It sounds fun. I'm not going to lie. I don't know a ton about it right now, but it looks like it's going to be fun.
The car was just like completely burnt to a crisp. There's nothing left. It was so that's what you're saying.
Oh, Mayhem hits his turn, and that could cost him. Pot is now 2,000. Johnny is going to at least call this. Question is, does he want to raise?
Have a burn mark on you.
He doesn't know. Which freeway were you on?
Oh. Yeah, we're gonna Google that shit.
Did you see my billboard? Then you're on the fire.
I'm gonna call the CHP and find out what freeway.
Can you imagine? There's been no accidents all day.
Right, what freeway? You don't know what freeway you're on?
Next a police officer, you hear this line of questioning? He's like,
Look at them all grilling him for being late.
what'd you have for dinner? Why were you in that place?
Either give him a penalty or leave him alone. I don't like this.
Where's your phone?
How does a guy not know what freeway?
I've been in a situation where I've gotten pulled over and they've asked me questions where I do know the answer, and because I was so nervous,
Yeah,
I
I
just
know.
got it
That
wrong.
happens when
You're like,
people
well, why are
get
you
pulled
going this way? I'm like, I think this is the way that you go home. They're like, no, it's that way.
I've pulled out for people that legitimately couldn't remember their last name.
I swear.
Like literally just froze because of fear. What's your name? Like relax.
It's not your name, but like, they'll be
We have spades on the river. Pot is 48-10. And I'm going to bet this again. I'm obviously going to size it down a little bit more because now I'm looking to get called by an ace. Johnny's going to check it. Mayhem's very happy to check it back.
What is that? Good.
I should bet that early.
Good check.
Should have bet that early.
Jeremy, it doesn't look like it. It just looks like someone like said bomb in the car.
I give it a flush round. Ace spade.
Spontaneously
One of
exploded.
my ace spades.
Just like.
Hi.
Ludacris is everybody's favorite player. Certainly Nick Vertucci's favorite player as of late.
What would my brother do?
That's weird that there's no other car. It's weird that
So you
there's no
make
other
Tita?
car. Maybe they got it out of the way already.
Big in Tita.
I mean.
Oh no.
Oh, Tita, man. An accident doesn't make a car explode, though. Like it was just a frame.
Do we have a cake for Tita?
It was just a frame.
Okay, when we do the cake, we have a present for her.
All the
So we'll wait.
fire department was there. Yeah, that would be nicer.
No, whenever they do the cake, we're gonna give her that. Huh? Too bad. We're doing it up here. Yeah, she doesn't get to decide. It's not like it's her birthday.
Well, can we add a gift from the gift store to that? Who gets to choose it? You, baby. No. We have to have a lady pick it.
We need a PG present. There's
Yeah,
gonna be a
we
rated
have to
X.
have a lady pick it, because if I pick it,
Yeah, we'll send Chris to get her something from the store.
all
Buy
we
her a
have to
hat.
ask is what color is the preference. That's it.
You doing anything else, Barry?
I ain't doing nothing else.
Ludacris jumps right back in.
The guy said, very old
Raises it up with the gap-suited connector. Called in a couple of spots here.
I only say that when I'm weak.
Ron, pay up.
An Israeli Ron with trip queens here.
The first
I
one is
saw
cheap,
you
right?
balancing
The first one
your
is
I'm
50
not
bucks,
doing
right?
anything else, Marine.
Absolutely.
Barry's balanced with his I'm not doing anything else
And
anymore.
look at that sweet baby there.
Oh, that one too, yes.
Oh, what happened to Ronnie? I thought he was gonna be here.
Ronald.
I thought today was around. At least you better have a queen, huh?
Oh, he knew? Okay.
I'd rather give you mine. We don't even need purple.
Ludacris bets. Ron calls.
Chris didn't take the penalty for being late.
Ludacris picks up a flush draw. You can see his equity in the bottom left corner of your screen. 13% of the time he'll win this pot if it goes to showdown.
I just wanted you to start the game down 500.
And now Israeli Ron, after check calling the flop, is going to lead out. I kind of like it.
He didn't need to donate any money to do that.
And he induces a raise. I love these kind of out-of-the-box, unconventional plays.
I really did miss Chris.
And there's a call. And if Ron checks this, if it's a blank, and that's a blank, not a diamonds, you kind of wonder, I mean, this has got to be a check now from Ron. Does Ludacris bluff to try to get him off of hearts? Because right now Ludacris has 7 high. He can barely beat the board. I think you got to bet this, right? Yeah. An easy call here for Israeli Ron.
Just make him show all the
Oh, that was Israeli Ron played that hand perfectly. I love that. I love the check call, lead out.
You can fucking move.
I'm just asking.
No, I'm not. I don't know how to play.
You raise that jam. Like you don't want to even think about it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch it back. It doesn't matter. I'll see.
It's Chris.
Oh, God, I was hoping you
Yeah,
didn't
you
have
get
John.
paid. Yeah, exactly.
I was hoping you didn't have Queen Deuce.
These guys get these hands, man.
I don't know, man.
What's it like to make a pair?
I don't know. I gotta grind my way.
I'm serious. What's it like?
Well, we gave you kings. You didn't know what to do with them.
Yeah, raise, the flop game is high.
He gets kings first hand. 3 of us had aces and flop aces.
Tell you what, the spades got me. The spades.
Ace, queen, jack flop.
Yeah.
Oh, Jerry had kings?
Yeah, first hand. I'm telling you.
Good.
3 people had ace, and an ace comes. Here we go, guys. You wanna
pause it?
I'm giving her all cash, guys. Add me 1,400.
Yeah, add 14 in.
Add 14 in.
Let's pause it.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's like the actual anger.
I knew I should have fucking.
I like the way they drilled Ludacris. When I say I didn't like it, but drilled Ludacris on. So, what accident are you referring to? Let me go check. Reminds me of the time I lied to my mom. I stayed out late with a girl, and I know, sick brag. Oh, hold on. Birthday. Oh, that's nice.
Happy birthday, dear Tina. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Most of that's from me and then they.
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude? It's my birthday in December. I didn't get shit.
That's 18 hundo there, baby cake, shortcakes.
Where's my birthday present, guys?
Who's that handsome
This is
guy that
bullshit.
brought the cake over? What about him?
I'm not better at all.
Only one candle. And you need to let her blow it.
Should we all split the yellow? Imagine.
We don't know how old she is.
21.
Birthday.
Back to the action. Barry with a flush draw. Nobody else with much of, and Israeli Ron's got an open-ended straight draw. Ludacris is going to bet with absolutely nothing. He's got overcards, backdoor straight possibilities. There's a raise. Ron makes the call. And Israeli Ron now takes the lead with a pair of sixes. He was drawing really slim. Needed a deuce or 7 that wasn't a spade, or a 6 or a 4 that wasn't a spade. Barry's got a double gutter now to go along with his straight, to go with the spade draw, and the overcard, and he misses everything. That is sickening.
He kept hitting the grinder app, and guys kept showing up, and no car. He got confused.
Thank you, Michael Bennett. Says Tuck needs a cake. Yeah, I mean a cake, something, I don't know. Some acknowledgement.
I said Uber.
I feel like I was even here on my birthday and I didn't get anything. I think Patrick and Ryan hate me.
Keep the jokes to me. Just stop.
Okay, so I'll tell you guys my stupid, boring story really quick. So I had called my mom at the time, or I texted her or whatever it was, and I was like, hey, I want to stay out a little bit later. Can I have a later curfew? The movie we were going to see at at 9:15 was sold out or whatever it was. There's a late movie. Can I see that one? Man, every time I get to my story, I got something going on here. Let's take a look at the Jock Market chip count. That's right, presented by Jock Market. Let us know in the chat below who you think will end up with the most profit tonight, and we will pick 2 lucky winners to get $20 in Cold Heart Jock Bucks. Once again, if you don't know what a Jock Buck is, ask Jonathan. He is in the chat. Make sure to include your Jock Market username in the comment to get your prize if you get chosen. Once again, that is the tonight's chip count presented by Jock Market.
Jerry was trying to trap us with the cake, huh? You're not allowed cake either, right?
So anyway, I asked my mom to extend my curfew because I'm like, hey, there's a later movie that I want to see, right? I come home late, obviously, and my mom is sitting there, and she's like, what movie did you see? So I had to lie because there was no movie. And she checks the friggin' paper. and there was no movie, and I got punished. That sucked. So I got called out by my mom. 544. I think somebody's got a full house. Yep, Johnny, with the full house. Kyle Hall wants to know what jock bucks are. Jonathan is in the chat. He will tell you what they are. That's what he's there for.
What time are you on? What time? Oh, you're in that.
I have a question for you. I'm going to say it on stream, and Mayhem too. That night when there was 2 hands or 3 hands left and I racked up, did that bother either one of you guys? Did that bother you?
Did not. For me.
What? I could have cared less.
Yeah.
I played every hand.
No, because he's talking about the
No.
Because the chat was going about it. That's why.
No, but I know that it bothered Ronnie.
I know it did, but I'm asking you if it
said
bothered
no.
either one of you.
What was the question? If you bother by him racking before the end of the game. Not 2 hands before the end.
No, I played every hand. I played every hand. I played
If it was
every
bothering
hand.
you, because you said it was, I guess it was bothering
Did you
Ronnie.
say it? Did it bother you?
No, racking up with like a couple hands left.
Yeah, I played every hand. I'm saying, did it bother you that I put racks on the table?
Not really.
Did you say something?
What do you mean you played every?
Yeah, that's all I'm asking you because I'm asking for a reason. How about you? Did
Say
you?
something to who?
Did you? I'll tell you in a minute. Did you?
About you put racks on.
Yeah.
What I said is exactly what I said was I think you should have played till the show was over. I didn't know it was over. I thought we still had 2 more. Okay, then.
I was just taking because Ronnie. Only reason I'm asking, I know he's watching it, and we're cool, him and I. But he mentioned it to me that it really bothered him, and I said, well, why? Because I played every hand. The last 3 hands I didn't play. I looked at and I folded because they weren't playable, but I didn't leave. But I wanted to get ahead of the curve.
Let me ask you a question. Why do you have to answer that? Well, anybody
I'm not answering to anyone. He mentioned there was 3 other
upset about
players.
it, so
No,
he should
he
answer.
mentioned that there was 3 other players that said something to him.
This player just exactly what I
Yeah.
I was in the game and I didn't say anything.
Right. So that's why I asked those 3. I'm not questioning you guys that way.
Oh, you know I ain't gonna say shit.
Yeah.
I remember. I would tell you. I don't think I said anything.
Yeah.
I would try.
Don't mind it.
Him
It's
and I
your
did.
mark.
I'm verbalizing it.
You were on it with me.
If I want to get up now,
We thought.
I'll get. I mean, no, it's a different thing actually. In the show, because I committed to the show, so I stayed to the
I'm
show.
just doing my police investigation. I should probably do it off stream.
You should have declared it in the beginning.
But I wanted to do it on stream because I wanted
Aside
to do your
from
answer.
that situation, I've had similar situations before where it can be frustrating where somebody's like, if they're winning and they have a large chip stack and they start chipping up and the game's not over, it's kind of like, I feel like sometimes maybe you're motivating other people.
I'm adding 2.
Call it a night.
How much?
I would prefer if people just wait till the game's over.
What if the person played every hand and then left after the stream? Just asking. I'm never going to do it again. I just wanted to know if you guys, if it bothers you.
I would prefer. I think I'd prefer to not have any racks on the table because I think it might slow down action.
I respect that. I just was more isolated on that particular incident, not the future of it.
I don't want to have 1 chip. You want to give me 2?
Because I just want to, because I'm never going to do it again, but I just wanted to see if it really did bother anyone but him. So now I kind of know.
It didn't bother. But I understand because I think he was. I can tell you, man.
4 players.
Wrapping up before it was over. But it was over, so I was wrong.
Yeah, I left when it was over.
He was stuck that night.
I know.
But I mean, and he wanted everyone to finish out the show, and I guess he thought that you weren't doing that, even though you did do that.
Yeah, I get it.
That was it. But that was it.
The thing that I am with your situation is that people really was one show got up in the middle, and he had money, he wasn't broke, but if you felt it, then you want to leave, of course. Well, who he was, but he just walked out in the middle of the show for no explanation. I forgot who it was.
If Mayhem wasn't scared of the 6 and the flop, I think he's definitely going to be scared of the 7. Check.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That will bother me. Somebody just. Of course, because you don't have a show.
I think you got to bet this if you're Johnny.
If everyone did that, you wouldn't have a show.
Right. Because they're like, if somebody get up 20,000.
Yeah, and regardless, if it even bothers one person, you're never going to do it again. I just want to know.
So what they're referring to, by the way, if you missed
I
this,
didn't give a shit. I just figured.
was sometimes players will rack up like 2-3 hands before the show is over. I never have a problem with that, but I guess I can understand if somebody does, and if somebody does, I mean, I respect it.
It doesn't matter. Like, I'm not, you know me, man. I'm not a quitter.
I mean, if you're in a game where there is like a set start time and a end time, like more of a home game atmosphere, I get it a little bit more. Obviously, in a regular cash game, no big deal. But somebody told Nick that they didn't like it. Nick's like, okay, cool. I won't do it again.
Sure doesn't feel like I'm good, huh?
Yeah, I mean, the problem with this, with eights, is you block the straight you can beat. You block 8-5, you block 8-9. Those are the two draws you miss. Your opponent misses, but you block those.
We've had over.
Yeah, and there's a 6 from Johnny.
I've left, up, down, 50, didn't matter after the show every night because my family's still awake. And I don't like it. Even if I'm stuck in okay, I don't.
Now I really hate this new structure.
My thing's first. Because I played 2-3 times a week.
It's like killing action. Like,
No, I know.
Try to grind back and win.
I actually
totally set.
for sure.
My daddy always says the casino's over.
Fucking 4-6 gets into that pen.
That night, I was telling
You took that a little too much to heart, I think.
Which one?
The fact that it's open every day.
Yeah, I'm here every day.
Your dad told
And by,
you it was open
and by
every
no
day and you
means,
went, by
and
golly,
by no
I'll be
means
there
am I
every
causing
day."
any problems with Ronnie. I just bothered him. I love Ronnie.
There you go. I'm playing.
Yeah.
Then I got a game after that.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody on earth plays poker as much as Gerry, maybe.
He was. And I got the racks, and then I stood up, and then came back to the table, and I looked at my hand, because we were still playing, and I mucked it. And then the next one came, and I looked at it, I mucked it, and the show was over. But that was when he was taking a lot of time. But you're right, it was, I started it when Robert had a huge decision, he was taking a lot of time.
It's the gears. Then I'll go play one. I just knew you were going to crush that flop.
What?
And you knew you were going to crush that flop.
$300 a button.
John just knows he's gonna run good trips.
Well, John, it's better be lucky than good.
You know what's amazing right now?
That's gonna be a new thing.
What I really am happy about is I can't hear or see him.
You knew you were
I
going
wouldn't be offended if
two of the 3 cards.
It's nice. It's nice, yeah.
It should have been you, me, and Eldar there, right? Fuck this. Hey, did they draw it?
Right?
We're heads up.
Okay, so he.
Of course we drew.
Okay, but he didn't draw next to you.
I figured you had no pair, but
How good do you run? Not to draw. Oh my lord.
last game we drew it, so we just don't get
How did you draw next to like the 2?
I can't hear you. I'm not even sorry. I can't. I love where I'm sitting.
I know.
I love where I'm sitting. I love these guys. I could sit next to Big John for the rest of my life. He's the fucking nicest guy. Doesn't bother anyone. Not a fucking yapper like you are.
You should auto Eldar every time. You should always sit next to Eldar.
I'd rather sit next to Eldar than you.
I'm so sorry.
Fair. Between me and
really, really bad.
I really would. Eldar's a peach.
No, I'm saying between me and Eldar.
You're annoying.
You're annoying.
Go back behind the dealer, please. Yeah, don't tap me and don't touch my fucking chips. We're in a huge hand. He's counting out like 35,000 out of my stack. He took all my greens in that one hand that I took all his money, and he counted out my chips. This dum-dum.
I remember I seen this.
I'm like, what are you doing?
You're not gonna count it out for me. I don't know if they're.
I'll tell you this. You ask Ryan, and I'll do either way. Like, I don't care. It was his idea, and I'm fine with it. I actually am fine with it.
I have to take a green from him. It's the only way. It's the only way.
Well, I'm going to tell you the truth. I like less, but hold on. No. Time out. Give 2 shits if we go back to the old one.
Should we ask?
It's
No, I prefer
We're
not.
playing now or the old?
You prefer this way?
Yeah, I like this.
You like
We haven't even played for 30 minutes. Let's go. Let's see what happens. We haven't played.
I don't care.
Let's just see.
I just think the.
Why are we?
I like
selling
it.
this?
I like it myself.
Let's keep. Let's.
There's more dead money in the middle.
It's a minimum 200 straddle.
Hey, Jeremy. Jeremy.
Yeah, but I don't like the straddle being 200. Yeah. Okay, whatever. It's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is dead money in the middle a good thing?
Yes, it's more action.
I disagree. I think that by making the money dead, you give somebody less incentive to call.
You disagree that with dead money in the pot, it doesn't induce more action?
No, making it dead versus making it live.
Okay.
If the money's live and I have 100 live,
I mean, I know that
and you bet 3, it's
mathematically.
only 2, I call.
How about this? Let's put 200 dead in the middle. How about that?
No, we're not changing what Ryan decided. If we can next time, if we decide.
Why is it up for debate then?
It's not up for debate. We're not. It's not up for debate, but we are discussing the fact that the game plays better with dead money. It just does.
Games play better with dead money. They also play better with live money. And I'm just arguing which one is more effective.
Right, and we're not even arguing, but I'm saying if you had to pick between what creates more action, it's dead money. But you don't agree, but we're good, right?
Yeah, he won that.
Why, you done already?
I don't care. I mean,
we've seen more folding tonight in 2 orbit and a half than we did the whole night last week. I don't know what you. Out of the first 6 hands.
They're referring to the new format, by the way. We're kind of getting back to our ante-only game, which is how we started the show. 5-5-50. It was a $5 small blind, $5 big blind, and a $50 big blind ante. That was it. So people could limp in for $5. That game kind of went away, and then it ended up being a 5-5, 50-50 game.
Going forward, I really don't care, although I like this better. I like 2 blinds and I like more dead money. But I don't care if everyone wanted to do that, I'm in.
I think watch how it works on the whole night. I would bet by the end of the night you'll see more hands that it's a walk and everyone folds on one bet than you will the other way.
All right. I mean, we can't really base it on one night, but you still are welcome
a night is
to
5
think
hours
that.
of play.
Doesn't matter.
It's 5
It's
hours
only
of play.
100 hands or less.
See how many.
Great game, what?
Look at Nick pulling out the small sample size card.
Winning.
Hey, yeah, John.
Nick's been studying. I can tell.
He just told me.
They have one that
she doesn't come in.
I mean, only poker savants would bring out the small sample size card. Really impressive. Pair of 7s here from Mayhem. They are in the lead. Now he's got trip 7s and a lock on the hands.
There's the Royal Oak. That's what this is. Yeah, same as the one I had.
Something Pierre, something. No, it was like
Patak.
No, it's not a Patak. It's an AP.
What is
It was 77,000.
Oh, I didn't know.
How much is it now?
250,000.
Skeleton?
I'm not sure,
Oh,
but
no,
I saw them.
It's just ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
So much.
Well, when you're playing
The
bingo,
rarity of them is so
Yeah.
high. Supply and demand is so low.
19.
It's okay. I told him it was okay.
How did that sound?
He definitely had the best hand.
Well, you have the money. Put it that way.
Best hand and the money. Both.
Not a 7.
7? I don't even have a pair. I played the board. You know, it didn't matter.
like so many different people with so hard, bro. That's why I always say I don't care, do you guys want to like.
Yeah, Mayhem got the absolute max out of that one by slow playing it.
Oh, I made one round of 200. When it gets to you, you can start it.
5.
What the, I'm doing it. It's optional out of turn. I'm just saying, is make it optional. Do what you want to do.
Be what you want to be.
So if we get some people stuck,
200 straddle.
So they could moderate this by going 5-5, $100 big blind ante, and just make the straddle 10. And then you probably get like a 5-5, 10, 20, 50, 100 game.
$95, my friend.
But I'm not playing, so whatever. It's all good.
Robert's sponsored by Oakley.
Jay asking, hey, Tuck, whatever happened to Corporation Mike? Last I checked, I mean, he moved up to Northern California.
Amazing. Yeah?
I think he was in the Sacramento region.
It's a monster truck, right? Did you go to no? We went to ride motorcycles. Robert, can I request to look into your eyes? You can't.
No.
Queen high flop, 2 spades.
Man, that's looking at his eyes is now.
Ludicrous with top pair. Mayhem's ace king, no good now.
Yeah, but you'll play Jack Deuce. I won't.
Can you get Tita for me real quick? Guys, I'm gonna have her take some French fries and just put them over there. You guys can, everybody can. I just need something right now. Tita, will you just put some fries over there for me real quick? Yeah. I just need something. Haven't eaten all day. Should be the shrimp.
If I could build that pot for you there, Chris. For my
No,
straddle.
just French fries. Just something.
I did it for Barry last night. I built the pot for him last night with a nice straddle.
It was.
Give you a
It
little
was
bit of
you.
love.
Literally, it was you that got that going. You know that, right?
5, then you bumped it to 15.
No, I didn't bump it. He bumped it to 15 like a dummy.
Yeah.
That was a dumbest bump. That was like a pot. That was a pot builder.
He should have made it 30. He should have made it 35.
Yeah, I mean it was a pot builder. I can't fold. When I got 5, 5, 5, 5, I know everybody's going to throw a $1K chip in. That's what then all of a sudden it's 10K pot.
Yeah, it was 9-9 before the flop.
See, I think where the game becomes really interesting is now this game has become just so big. It's a 5-5 $100 game, right? Now you can raise to $10 in theory. Most open raises are like, 300, something like that. I'm wondering if anybody could just make it 60. And then you give yourself a really nice price to steal the pot, right?
That's right. Subconscious. Yep. Ah, you're right. Thank you.
I have not studied this game too much, but I'm wondering what like an ideal opening size would be. Because right now you're putting in 300 to win 110, right? I mean, I wonder if you could figure out a size where, like, maybe you raise it to 65 or 70, and you're putting in 70 to win 110.
From under the gun? Or fish?
You're overthinking, bro. I don't understand. I'm not going to have one single... I'm not going to have to do one single payout.
Barry wearing a sharp green sweatshirt and his typical gold rim glasses. Some people in the chat asking how the players decide their seats. It is a seat draw. But as is the case in almost any home game you'll play, if there's a couple of players who really like one seat in particular, they can usually ask for it.
Absolute nuts.
That's going to leave a mark.
MaxBet TV, the first video streaming platform created by gamblers for gamblers. Head on over to maxbettv.com to watch for free today.
There we go. Punish them. Punish the limpers.
I love that Ante you left. I love it.
Punish them.
I'm so in love with it.
It's too fucking early. We're going to get sniped.
First of all, let's get this fucking thing off. If you want to talk to me. I know.
Good try.
What do you want to know?
I think you're Nick's ATM and Barry's credit card.
Do you remember?
That's right. No, earlier. Not anything since last.
Would you agree?
You know,
he had a couple hands. One against you and somebody else.
It was my bad. Betting fast.
I said keep getting sniped.
Barry,
but you
yes, sir. Have you always been lucky or just recently?
On the case.
Just yesterday, actually.
This last few months.
You should work on being good. Lucky only lasts so long, my brother.
I don't know how.
That's a good comeback, right?
Great.
First night is when I met your mom.
But I don't know how.
200. I mean, how does you right there raise, and how does Chris not have a hand? Chris never raised without a hand.
No, it's not that. It's how does Chris not call? He doesn't never. Since when did he
put
have
you
to have
in?
a hand to
He's
call?
so lucky Chris stays away, bro.
Chris folded kings right now. I've never seen
I love how tilted Chris is. I think we got him with just the initial, right when he sat down the chaos. I think he's in full mode already.
Sure, that pissed him off.
No, Nick blew up the car for sure. Fucking bullshit, man.
Barry just goes, there's no M-Pan collection all night. I go, you know it's a 5 for sure.
So I was talking about the seat selection before we just let MaxBetTV.com ad. And, as is the case in any home game, if there's a player that likes a seat, you give them the seat. It's not a big deal. A lot of players they want seat 5 because they don't see very well, and it's easier for them to see the board, and they don't want to be in seat 1 or seat 2 because they can't see the flop. So you try to accommodate players if you can.
Your portion of it, and that's it. Really? Yes, and they discount it, and everyone else is
I'm not
and then we'll get him.
I've seen you tip.
And we'll get him his bitch card if he
buying
does
out,
it.
you bitch.
No.
But you get a bitch card if you do that.
He's paid so much that now it would be negative EV for you to buy out.
If I get one more, I'm buying out.
Oh, bullshit. Because then your odds are in your favor.
You buy out, you're going to be in seat 2 next week.
Yeah, they're talking about the seats right now.
Yeah, no, it's just what I heard.
Like, you gotta get them stuck first. That'll be good.
The funny thing is that most people don't like seat 5. So the fact that Barry likes it makes it a little easier.
Hey, I like it.
Yeah, exactly.
Last and late.
Exactly.
So obvious.
I'm not superstitious at all, but seat 5 is my least favorite seat. Because you really have to be cognizant of the player in seat 4 and seat 6 and anybody behind you, and it's just as we've seen, it can be kind of a chore just to kind of protect your cards. 8542 diamonds out there,
On the show? On that show.
and top pair here for Johnny.
Well, you're famous now. Well, you've been famous. You're infamous now.
Of course. Whatever you say, Barry.
You are. Very
What you
famous.
said, I agree.
So now you're fucking around with Deuce 7. So now you switched it up, right?
Oh, 5-7 was my best hand ever.
Okay.
7 on the turn,
Speaking of the devil, I see.
1900 in the pot. Johnny still in the lead, an overwhelming favorite to win the pot.
Literally every hand.
I think you do. There's one card that always comes.
Check is good every time.
In this case, it's 5.
Blank on the river.
Oh, no, necessarily flop, even in the 4.
I'm always fresh. What are you talking about? What's up, bro? Pick that jack to you. Jack.
8.
Not in the mood.
These nuts.
Oh, why are you in a bad mood?
That is these nuts.
All right.
Oh, why do you don't bet that?
What is it?
Yeah. Man, it seems like the overwhelming. Seems like everybody hates seat 5. Right. So I mean, if you're playing in a game and somebody else wants seat 5, it's usually not hard to give it to them. Johnny's going to win that small pot. And we continue on.
Put a couple of feet up there. Put the whole fucking rabbit. Again? Oh, it's coming.
Chris has a bad omen, Nick.
What?
He just doesn't feel it tonight.
Oh, is that what it is?
Ever since he saw a crispy car on the freeway, we don't know what freeway. I don't
His
usually
whereabouts are still unknown.
Thank you. He said I could have been in that car. I'm trying to get you in. 90% of the crispy cars you see, people got out. Oh my God, he's pulling out both of them. Fuck. We're fucked, guys. We're fucked.
Huge. Yeah. Oh, no, I mean, like, I thought that's like handing up. I got 20.
Yeah. That's the only plus in this fucking thing. If you think of it.
I don't ever do it, so yeah, I forget.
Stop folding. You have your chicken's foot. You have your fucking.
Chris, did you know you can call for $5?
I'm never aware that you can call.
Yeah, I don't think you are. I swear. You asked me or Chris, can you call for $5?
Top pair here for Mayhem and Johnny. Mayhem ahead right now with the 6 kicker.
He doesn't scrape anymore.
When did you get your
See, I'm intrigued by opening sizes in this game. And I'm curious what you guys in the chat think.
Where you been? Where you been, bro?
Mayhem was already ahead with a 6, and now he's got 2 pairs, so he's got a lock on the hand pretty much. They will chop it up.
Hey, what's going on?
If a 9 comes off.
What's up? You call me? Check.
And there's the 9. Look at that. I called it like 9-ball, corner pocket.
No, unless they're like.
So both players with aces and 9s and a 6 kicker. That's an ugly way to chop it, huh?
I just went along with it.
Week 1.
Her energy
Chop.
is
Oh,
she gets up.
Chop. Oh, I got lucky. Where's very left table? I got some luck.
Yeah.
God, good job, Magic.
Oh, give him 50.
Magic, really good job.
I never played with it.
You can keep that 50, Magic, for the luck. Yeah.
Magic dealing right now. Take a look at our big winners for the night. Israeli Ron up $14,000. Big John up $8,300. Johnny brought up $6,500.
The structure caused it.
No problem. When he plays against you.
Tonight's chip count presented by Jock Market. Let us know in the chat below who you think will end up with the most profit tonight, and we will pick 2 lucky winners to get $20 in cold hard Jock Bucks. Don't know what they are? Who cares? You can win, right? Jonathan will let us know. We're going to have some ads later on to let you know what's going on here. Make sure to include your Jock Market username in the comment to get your prize if you get chosen. So once again, in the chat below, pick 2 lucky winners, and you got a chance to win. That's it. Easy game, right?
Maybe I was in the blinds because you already had him.
He's very adamant about you removing the thing.
Chalky Dave says, has anybody done a total number of hands / bluffs won percentage? No, but Chalky Dave, I am glad that you just volunteered to do that. That would be amazing. Please, go ahead.
Who gave you the crown? I mean, the foot. She gave him this, but who gave him the...
Brian Sweeney says, hey, voice. I think that's me. I think the $60, $70 raise is fine. These guys are playing a bigger game, and if someone started doing that, they will incorporate 3 blinds? Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. I'm just wondering, how would... Cardboard Fanatic says, I don't think a $60 raise would work. The question is, if you made it $60, how would the table react? Would somebody always 3-bet you? Would people call more? What would happen? How would your player, what would be the adjustment your opponents would make if you started raising smaller?
I can't do anything because it's like 3 cards and he's got first.
I'm curious.
It's very, very well played, sir.
Take a look at the chips here at Hustler. And a lucky rabbit foot. That is Ludacris's stack.
$200 straddles on.
I ripped in like 20K
2 black
free.
cards.
Johnny when he had
2 black cards. 2 black cards. That was pretty, wasn't it? I like that play. That was very good play on your part.
I should have ran it once.
You play that. You played that. I know you lucky flop to set on me, so shut up. You should have. You should have been.
You're lucky I ran it twice.
Let's straddle or bet.
Straddle.
So we got a $200 straddle on right now. So playing 5-5, 100, 200.
I want to make sure it's already correct.
Not gonna change.
Johnny calls. Big John raises. Bear Jew just going to call. Jeremy in there as well. And Johnny is going to call after limping in, so the pot is now 25-05. King Deuce 3.
Check.
Big John was the original raiser with 4s. It's not a terrible flop for 4s. Basically, you only got to fade 1 overcard. And you've got some backdoor straight equity. Obviously, as we can see, it's a much better flop for Johnny with King Jack.
Huh?
No, I'm good.
Look at that, 1,600.
Johnny's going to raise here. Kind of an unconventional raise against the pre-flop raiser. Big John's going to call, which is even more bizarre. I think in the whole realm of cards, of hands that you might have if you're Big John, I don't think 4s are the one of the hands I want to call with. Because you block ace-4. You block 4-5. 4-6. Some of the hands that your opponent actually might be raising with, you block.
That thing that happened?
Pot's $5,700.
Oh, which one? Show me 2,500. Show me. No, you're wrong. I know.
Johnny's going to bet 2,500, and Big John can beat nothing.
Show your
No, he's not wrong. He's going to be bad.
No, it's not the bank bet. Oh.
What is
You're getting away with a lot of bluffs today, man.
Where he like reacts when
Oh,
sorry.
no.
I got you. I'm gonna be you.
Oh my God.
Oh,
no, that's not how you do it.
Yeah, then you fold.
That's not how you do it.
Nick knows.
When the flop comes. Oh, I'm just kidding. I didn't have it.
I think Nick might have a heart attack. You won't believe what I found.
Two pairs of fucking sit.
Ron, I don't give a fuck what you folded.
I don't want to see your cards.
Show me your cards.
80 o'clock exposed. Bump it up, 1,300. Sorry, I was in the middle of eating and.
I don't give a fuck.
1,300.
That was hilarious that day.
I fell off my
Did you think
chair.
it was funny or no? Were you angry? Or did you not care?
No, he's
I'm asking.
No, it didn't even phase
Top pair here for Big John. And Ludacris with a flush draw. This could get interesting.
I could care less of that.
Ludacris wins this pot 36% of the time.
He looked, according to the comments and everything, I was just okay, whatever. I can't say this.
That's a big bet here for Big John. I'm not sure if I'm raising this. Big John's pretty sticky. I don't think you're going to get him to fold a jack.
Yeah, but I'm saying like
I'm all for raising when you think you've got fold equity, but you've got to make sure you've got it. And Ludacris is just, he can't help himself. He's just going to go for it anyway. Let's see if it works. I mean, I think if you're Big John, it's $4,000 raise, so it's another $2,400 back to you. He makes the call. He's only got 8,000 behind. The pot is 11,000, so stack to pot ratio less than 1.
I told him, I said, this is going to be easy. I don't need it.
And then Ludacris has picked up.
Big John is all you can eat. How much? How much is?
Ludacris has picked up a straight draw to go along with the flush draw.
76.
76-10.
it's almost not fair to have.
They're holding up anyway.
Next hand.
And Big John looks really confident. I mean, I just feel like if you're going to play it like this, why not just move all in on the, if Ludacris raises, then just shove all in.
Oh, do I want to gamble and get stuck early?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Sorry, John. Sorry, John. My bad, John. My bad, John.
I love that.
Should not have done that.
We're not supposed to
That was the worst overrating I've ever done in my life.
Yeah, he's not quite getting the right price here. 8,000 to win 19. He's a 3-to-1 dog.
Yes. I'll say it now. Yes. We need you to gamble.
I might be drawn dead.
No, you
I don't think so.
Kind of impossible for you to be drawing dead. I mean, you got a gut shot too. I mean,
oh. Everyone's like, whatever you do.
I don't think you can be drawing dead.
Can we all decide? Can you show us what you have?
Okay, that's
All right, fuck it. I don't give a shit.
Please show a bluff, John.
Nah, the chances of being a bluff are like negative.
Nice hand, John.
Thank you.
No, don't show so good. Yeah, it's fine. Never mind. I feel better now. I feel better now. I was gonna run it once.
Don't show. Oh, unless I miss, that's okay. Then I can shake. I'm fine with that.
Bluff with a pair of fours. Remember that? That's how fast I called it bluff. What? I said yes when you said you get stuck early.
I don't remember this.
Yeah, you did. You were sitting there.
I
called you a pair of fours like this. You bet. That was our first one. Then you tried. Then I tried to bluff you for 14,000. You thought, and you called me with quads. I had one pair.
Fuck you. You had two pairs.
I want to bet. There was a pair on the board. I had my pair 4 and the pair on the board.
This is when I had the it was 5s and 4s.
Johnny, what would you do now? You have to make a decision, buddy.
Nice hand, John.
Thank you.
I missed, so I'm not too tilted.
Oh, you rabbit?
Who fucking rabbit?
Yeah, don't show Chris any more rivers. Like, we need him to be tilted. Hope that he
No. If you don't rabbit, I don't tilt.
1,400.
I didn't need to rabbit.
I want to thank all of you for joining us here. Bear Drew's going to 3-bet here with King Queen. Hustler Casino live here at Hustler Casino, just 8 miles from the beach. I actually went to the beach today. It was warm in Los Angeles. Went to the beach with my 4-year-old. Had a pretty good day.
No, that's all I have.
Hanging out in the sands. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. We're here for the next 3 hours and 45 minutes. There's a king for Bear Jew.
Deuce!
There's an ace. The suck out and then the re-suck out.
Fuck, man. Should have done that on the turn.
Just an ace within.
I know. I should have done it on the turn, bro. So stupid. Try to be all slick about it. What? Yeah. Fucking myself. I didn't have enough.
That strong, but I had the poker does get lucky. What are you hoping for? And if I say I don't want to get
Once again, our show is Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. Pacific. Friday's show goes till 11. We go 6 hours in the big game. That is every Friday. And if you ever miss a show, they're all available on our YouTube channel, so check them out. Take a look.
20,000 for Chris. Copy.
What?
At tonight's chip count presented by Jock Market, let us know in the chat below who you think will end up with the most profit tonight, and we will pick 2 lucky winners to get $20 in cold, hard Jock bucks. Make sure to include your Jock Market username in the comment to get your prize if you get chosen. Who's going to be the big winner tonight?
He got him from a shady-ass dude. You better check him.
One short.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay.
Thanks. As long as my stack goes up, as the stream progresses.
I mean, Ludacris is likely to be the most volatile player. He's going to be up 60K or down 60K, right?
I love the stats. Chip count, Chris.
Chris, 900,000. Down 846,000. I love it. And Chris ends up with a lot out of it.
200.
That's my favorite thing. People are like, wow, how much is Chris winning? I'm like, no, he's losing 70. They're like, but he has so many chips.
Yeah, you got both
You can buy chips at the casino. People don't know that.
Big John raising it up here. Big John's been more aggressive tonight than we normally see. Raising with 4s. Here with Queen 10. Nothing there for anybody. Ace high is still the best hand, but Big John is the pre-flop raiser. Does he bet? No. 9 of spades. Still ace high is the best hand here. Yeah, it's really Ron's got a double gutter here. He can catch a 4 or an 8, and he's going to bet and likely get this through.
He didn't do that. I was going to rep 6-3. He didn't do that.
Maybe he knew it was great, no?
I was going to rep it. I know. I was worried about that for a minute.
Yeah.
Please turn that straight.
Thank you. I don't think I could have played it anymore.
Something in those directions.
Sure you could have.
How can you play worse? You lose it all. There's no worse way.
You can't play it anymore.
Yes, you could.
He said, how could you have played it worse? You lost it all.
It's true.
Table holds nothing back.
There's no worse way to worse.
He's going to play it any worse.
You know you lost all your money. In what way could you have played it worse than that?
I guess you could have bet your watch.
Yes, you could have lost your home and your kids. But other than that,
Ludacris picks up 2 black kings.
Family to watch you play tonight. That could be worse.
Show your son what kind of loser you are.
Mayhem makes a call. Looks like we are heads up. Queen high flop. Kings very much ahead.
So I watched that Negrano thing.
I figured the reason I sent it to you is because I saw your tweet. So I figured you watched it.
Yeah, I did. It was.
Which one, the documentary?
I tried it this way.
Ludacris has not been on the right side of a cooler in some time.
On cheating, and it popped up, and he was.
I don't know who was interviewing. I don't remember the name.
Does he talk about your specific?
Yeah, he does.
Oh, okay. And what did he say? I'm guessing he said the same thing.
Well, the interviewer asked this question to the planet. Do you think the casino
tonight?
Reimbursed Gerry?
Of course not.
Even I say no.
You definitely have done what you wanted to sometime.
Yeah, obviously not. But his response was, I'm sure, the consensus of what we said, right? Like, whenever you're obviously trying to cheat, yeah, of course. I don't understand how people have any other view than that.
I don't either.
Up it up, 400.
He must have watched the entire thing because he was very specific and.
I don't either. Want to start a new table?
You ran hot in the first 3 hands.
Yeah, lost all of them.
My mic's on? My mic was on, bro.
Leave it off.
How much? It's 400, Barry.
There we go. It's on now.
John, are you doing nothing else?
There he goes. Doing nothing else. Remember that one.
Doing nothing else. Balance, doing
Come
nothing
on,
else,
sweet
man.
baby flop.
Come on, sweet. Look at this.
Big John raises with jacks. Called in a couple of spots here. 9-6-6, and Barry flops it. He's got trip 6s here. Big John with the overpair. How big can this pot get? Both players about $18,000 behind.
You get one call out of me.
All we need.
And then I'm going to either raise you or fold. I call 6. Oh, so that's.
Barry just calls.
Yeah, just tell you what I'm doing.
He paid an extra 100 because he's so lucky.
Why do you assume that's from luck?
It's luck tax.
There's no skill in that.
Right? It's a luck tax.
I like what you said.
Check.
And Barry's going to check this back. Barry just called the flop bet, decided not to raise the 6. Now, he checks it back as well. And this just gets uglier and uglier for Big John. He's going to bet. I don't know what he can get called by.
5,000.
Make it 5,000.
And Barry's going to raise.
5,000.
Barry makes it 5,000 and call. 6.
Did Big John call? Big John called.
Nice hand.
Wow. Sexy little check back on the turn. Gets Barry paid on the river.
Oh, I would never do that.
You always do fun.
Costa Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Thanks for joining us
I
here.
didn't hear that. If you would have heard that, I wouldn't have bet.
He did say that.
He did?
Barry's just lucky you didn't hear it.
Yeah, I said it. I said it out loud. I said, well, I flopped it, but okay.
Like I said, you're lucky you didn't hear it. Yeah. I'm not even talking about the triple flop. That was just, you played a good hand.
That was luck.
No, what you played a good hand in position. You got the good. That's good. Okay, there. I just got lucky you didn't hear you say I flopped it.
Correct. Maybe his skills are so good, he said it quiet enough. All right. I ain't doing nothing else.
Chris raising it up here with the 4 deuce. Bear Jew calls. Mayhem calls. Barry calls. Israeli Ron in there.
Here we go, boys.
Johnny, does Johnny want to 3-bet this? This would actually be a really juicy spot to 3-bet. I mean, you get ludicrous opening. He opens so wide. You get all that dead money in there. King Queen is kind of a nice hand to 3-bet with. You block kings, you block queens. There are going to be a lot of flops you just don't love.
Hey, John, you're first. I get it.
This is certainly one of them. 9s are the best hand right now.
Action to Ron, check.
Well, this checks through, it looks like. Yep. Board pairs.
Check.
Still, nobody with much of anything. Israeli Ron's 9s the best. Barry's going to take a shot at it. He's drawing real slim. He bets 200.
Get this shit out the way.
Now, if you're Barry, do you bet a little larger on the turn? That might be the play. I mean, I'm sorry, bet a little larger on the river. It was such a small bet
Yeah. Yeah.
that it's just never going to get through. And now Ludacris hits it. Look at that. Just disgusting. That's awesome. What a beautiful river for Ludacris as he spikes the wheel. And Israeli Ron is going to pay him off. Oh, Ron didn't see it at first.
Fuck, I can't even win.
Yeah, I had a good read.
Can't even straight.
I looked at it for a second. I was like, that's nothing.
What the fuck?
I think Barry's read was spot on. I mean, betting the turn was great. I just think he needed to bet a little bit more.
Not low. What the fuck? It's just like an automatic not low.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Did
you think it was not low?
For now.
2 weeks. 2 weeks now.
It's all over.
Yeah, it's still a thing
Oh, yeah,
for the employees.
that's so funny.
And even out there? For a couple weeks. Got to play the game for a few more weeks, I guess.
It's like not low. Man, that's fucked up.
3 years, 2.5 years.
That's pretty offensive.
Nonsense.
He's used to it.
Oh, these cards are offensive.
What can you do about it? Magic's on autopilot.
350.
Every day.
I really can't play a hand. I'm not even fucking around.
Just see Chris blast off all the time.
And everyone always just thinks I play aces, and it's not true. I just have nothing. Yeah, it makes it easy, but I take a lot of heat.
My turn tonight.
Because the flush came in too.
Not that
for a second
matters.
too, I was like, oh, that's a heavy. It was my kind.
Barry raising it up. Bear Jew makes the call. Mayhem in there as well. 3 ways. Pot's 1160.
I can fucking time I turn around. You better never win with like good hands. Oh, for you, yeah. For you, you're 30.
Looks like an 8-high flop. Rainbow.
3,000.
Nobody with anything right now.
Yeah.
Barry now with top pair.
I tell you though, it's fucking nice and quiet down here in this corner.
He's going to bet 1,000. And the pot will end.
Talking though, you know, and having fun, but fuck, get caught in a fucking tornado sometimes.
That's good. Thank you,
תביא 5, אחי, יש לך?
What'd you say?
אני כבר בפנים 15.
Friday.
יש לך 5?
Oh, wow, really? I remember it.
We were just talking about that.
I remember it. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, that must
No,
be
he's
about
not.
that. Yeah. I didn't know
It's almost 3,000.
No, I told him to get
wrong.
Oh, yeah.
4 years. So he threw me off and said,
You want to give you 5K Friday?
He roped you in that one, Barry.
Yes, he did. Sir.
Yeah.
That means mind your damn business, sir.
Raise 300.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
Of
you
course.
want to get
Yeah, no,
frisky,
never.
huh, buddy?
You handle it well.
Jeremy raising it up here.
After everything you went
Barry picks up kings.
1,600.
He's going to take it up another level.
I swear, bro, you keep running. But anybody here can see it.
He's full of shit. I haven't seen him.
You haven't seen, but if you look, you can see.
I wasn't stuck all night for the last.
And he's still winning, so it's like it doesn't matter.
And then I still called you.
all that. So I had nothing to do with tilt.
I still called with the worst.
Yeah, I know you must have called me. I just want half of
You
the
what?
back, Barry. I don't want
Yeah,
I have a bad memory.
Oh
Just
my
half of
God,
the
it's
back.
just
All right, let's see. Maybe I can just.
I never shot.
Maybe I can just take
that
off.
that can't happen anymore. About well, he'd be more over here than me, but at the same time he knows that that can't be that far over that way. Like, it just can't be that much. Yeah. Oh no. That was ridiculous. And then all the getting up because of all the dudes over there. Like everything.
Pretty ambitious call there from Big John. Barry wins himself a nice little pot.
Damn right. He's got tens or jacks.
What?
He needs to hear it.
Well, yeah, I don't want to get involved in all that.
No, but
It's over.
somebody said I'm
The bet was.
Yeah.
Oh, I
on board.
I called him. Oh, yeah.
Okay,
I don't do that.
yeah, okay. Why didn't I call that?
Yeah, I did. No, I did. Yeah.
Hell, bro. I'm thinking about it now.
Well, yeah, I'm happy because it's
No,
correct you, right?
Yeah,
I still
and
They're more.
pretend. And they're, yeah.
300. Heads up.
He plays like he doesn't ask.
Naked?
Oh my God.
Jack high flop here, all spades. Jeremy flops the flush. Bear Jew with a pair of tens.
Yeah. All advertising.
Jeremy bets. Bear Jew calls.
Yeah. We just
Oh, bad turn card there for Bear Jew.
Before I started going out.
Because now he's going to go nowhere. King Queen got there.
And then.
He's already behind spades, but I think with 2 pair, it's going to be very, very difficult for him to get away from this. At least now. Check, bet, call. Pot is now 35.05. Bear Jew has called both the flop and the turn. Pretty easy bet here for Jeremy.
All in.
Whoa. He's going to go all in here. Bear Jew only has 3,300 behind, so
Not making it easy on me today, man.
basically a pot-sized bet here on the river.
Did you flop it, buddy? Huh?
I don't have that much. You don't have to. Yeah.
Ooh, that would have cost me a lot of fucking money. I have ace-8.
And Vertucci pays him off. Nice little pot there for Jeremy, and Vertucci is felted.
We play gin back there, and then at like 11:30, I come out and there's girls and the poker.
Josh Macchiello in the chat, by the way. Give our man some love. Josh will be here on Thursday.
Yeah.
At least that's the plan right now.
You could lose is maybe 500. Yeah. But it's me and my 2 cousins. We play with the Knocking Hollywood. Yeah, we have two and two against 2. Yeah, 3 rows. Yeah. Points. No, we had me. No, we keep our same partner. We play every week, once a week.
I go down there. Buddy of mine from Lebanon. He's I treat him like an uncle. But I go down to his restaurant, play with him at lunch for like 2-3 hours.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, we're playing. The most
play the 300.
Unless you blitz, yeah.
Yeah, unless you blitz. Spades or double.
Huh?
Spades or double. You play spades or double? Yeah. Yeah, we play spade double.
6.
So double the point. And plus you get 2 X's. Like if you have an X, that's an extra box.
Raise here from Ludacris. Vertucci 3-betting on the button. Jeremy's going to call.
Yeah. So like if me and
Ludacris going to call as well.
Let's say we won 80 points. So 80 goes all the way across plus an X.
Because it's spade.
So it's an extra.
Spades are cheap. Once again, we got the spades out there. This time it's Ludacris who has the only spade in his hand. Checks through on that flop. Jeremy's king-queen in the lead. And the hand is over.
I had deja vu.
Jack of diamonds. Me too. Ace-4.
Really? Again, you flopped it? My little Jew.
Did you flop it again?
Oh my God, that makes sense. I was like, I thought
Sevens aren't 14.
I was like, what the fuck, dude? The door card, thank you, the door card. That makes more sense. But you said spades. So I was like, yeah, I got your door card. Yeah, but you guys talk about it. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Jack will go through it.
What we'll do is we'll show up and we'll order a ton of food.
The de facto opening raise in this game has become $300. So we're playing 5-5, 100. $5 blinds, $100 big blind ante. So you can limp in for 5, you could raise to 10. But the raise has basically been established at $300, and everybody has kind of followed that.
We don't, but it's my office, and I would do it. I'm not opposed to it. And plus they wouldn't care either. So,
John, where are you staying? Encore? Staying at the Encore?
I'm doing Are you going on Friday? Yeah, I was thinking
about it. Maybe I'll pop down there.
John, you going to Vegas?
I'm thinking about going to the fight.
When's the fight?
Where do you want to Encore?
I'm going to the NASCAR on Sunday.
Oh, you are?
I got tickets VIP.
Nick's going to raise this up with the suited connector.
They don't miss a beat.
Happy to build games.
Wait, Jeremy, are you going to Vegas?
I wasn't planning on it, but I can be convinced pretty easily.
Price went up, 2,400. 2,400 to go.
I'm thinking about running out there.
What's that?
I'll take 2 for you. I'll take my 2.
Jeremy.
What's that?
Get a 3-bet here from Ludacris. He doesn't buy it. Big John called in the middle. Back over to Nick. Pot is 39.10. It's 1,800 to call. Big John is behind Nick.
Who's fighting in the UFC? I don't know who's fighting. I follow.
Nick gives it up.
I'm following
Is
somewhere.
it a championship fight?
Buying everything.
And
24. Instead of what's having as much fun.
And Big John gives it up as well. It's not every day you see a Ludacris's 3-bet get through, but it gets through there.
And my birthday is in 14 days. The 17th. 17th.
I'm on the 14th.
14th.
What's that?
You let him take it down?
You should do something. Yeah. St. Patrick's Day every year. I'll be
Jesus.
What are we doing? What day is that? What day of the What day of the week is it?
You know who I'm going to see Saturday?
Who? Comedy, I guess.
The Italian guy, what's the name?
Sebastian.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going to see Sebastian?
Him. Yeah.
Where is he? The Forum. Oh, yeah? Yeah,
he's
I love
big
him.
time now.
Yeah, he's so good. I saw him in Vegas. He's so good. At the Encore, I saw him.
It's a $5.
I'm going to need it.
Sebastian Maniscalco,
I'm gonna need
the
it.
comedian, Italian guy.
Yeah, I remember he was there. I didn't go.
Hilarious.
Thanks for that.
I saw him up in Santa Barbara. It was really nice.
Yeah, he's
225. You were telling about that venue. You said that venue's really
I
good.
loved it.
225?
The bowl.
Yeah.
Charlie Ron has changed it up. He's making 225 to go.
It was easy. They have a large amount of trams that are really cool. They're like trolleys.
Oh.
And they can get you from anywhere in the town area.
Did you grow up in Santa Barbara?
No.
So
But I spent a lot of time there in college.
When? Where and when?
I love it. It's beautiful.
I'm going to Friday night.
Beautiful women there, too.
I'm flying. I'm flying Saturday.
Yeah, my
night.
college
You're
girlfriend
easy.
was
Yeah,
going to
everybody's
UCSB.
easy, right? Now, what is it?
I was
An
there
hour, 2 hours? What do you say?
a lot. She dormed there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But you're going to go to the fight?
Yeah.
We should be in contact.
Yeah.
Because I'm going with a friend of mine from New Jersey.
300.
And he just told me just before the show
What's your
started.
favorite restaurant there,
That,
or you don't really?
Oh, I don't really
Yeah.
have a favorite.
He's buying tickets for the UFC.
300.
Barry picks up aces. Israeli Ron with the
Yeah, I
threes.
just like everything the Encore.
Coco is just the best by far, too.
Ron makes the call.
The problem is a lot of times they don't run that big of games, though.
How many
Sometimes
players? 3
players. When you
Oh, and I'm the
during the
oh,
series,
that's good.
it's good.
Check.
Oh, there you go. How much?
Check on that flop.
Where do you stay?
Nobody with really anything. Israeli Ron has got one out. We can see one of the threes is already dead, so he's got one out.
But lately I like Dar, But I can get
Barry just check calls.
Dar is
And Israeli Ron kind of has to bluff at this now. He can't beat the board. No, he gives up.
Oh, no.
Aces are good.
What the fuck is that?
Those two kings, man.
I like the win.
I mean,
Yeah, Bellagio's got the old school vibes.
I think I got the max.
Encore is
Yeah,
just like,
for sure. 100%.
to me, like the standard.
That wasn't
But lately, seriously, the Aria has been like
even if you
way
raise
fun
it,
as fun.
if you raise it.
It just feels new and people are. I don't play poker at all.
Can't bet there. It's, I gotta wait on you. I gotta wait on him.
I go to the gamble. Roulette, you know. And all the tables, like all the card games, probably.
Thank you, Barry.
Her name is
Magic dealing. I am David Tuchman. I am commentating. You are whoever you are. You are watching the show. There's a look at Barry. Israeli Ron.
Where is it? 300. 5.
Big John. Wearing his big black hat.
I left about earlier. And Nick
We are here at Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Thank you for joining us. Got 3 hours plus left in our show. Lots of action here on Tuesday night. Always crazy Tuesday nights. 8 high flop, 8-3 deuce rainbow.
Big John check.
Both Barry and Johnny with a pair of deuces.
Barry check.
Rudolph.
Bet. 700.
You're the only one that got it.
One time I call.
Man, with the best hand here, the pair of threes. There are no fours left in the deck. So if you're wondering, can a four come off and everybody go crazy? No. All the fours are accounted for. Mayhem, not only with the best hand, but now has picked up a flush draw to go along with it. He can only lose if he folds. Pot is 37.05.
$1,500.
Barry is bluffing here. Can he get Mayhem to fold? 1,500 into 37. This is a tough spot. This is not easy at all. I mean, 4-5 got there, but you kind of block that with the 4 in your hand.
Just the deuce.
Mayhem does make the call. That's a nice call by him. And he wins himself a nice little pot.
It's the only hand you can beat. Correct. It's the only hand I can put him on and call. He said you put me on that air.
You guys won't believe what I had.
Apparently.
I had 2-4. 3-4, 2-4, 2-4. 2-4, 2-4, and 3-4.
Oh, wow. Great minds think alike.
No, I'm on the range. Y'all bet $5, all right?
You love fantasy sports, but once your lineups are locked, you're stuck holding your job. What if there was a way for you to stay in the game trading players with other users based on in-game performance? With Jock Market, all shares get a guaranteed payout, but in-game prices are determined by the market. Get your shares before the game during our IPO phase, or wait and buy on the open market. You can either hold for the final bell or continue to buy and sell throughout the game. At the final whistle, Jock Market pays out each player's share based on overall fantasy rankings. Stay in the game with Jock Market.
Time to check out Jock Market, the app where daily fantasy becomes a stock exchange. Buy and sell shares of players in real time for real money. At the end of the night, all shares have a guaranteed payout based on fantasy points. You can buy, hold, or even short shares of a player you feel are overvalued. If you don't profit in your first event, Jock Market will cover your losses up to $100. That's right. If you don't profit, Jock Market will cover your losses up to $100. Download Jock Market in the app or Play stores and use the code HUSTLER, all one word, HUSTLER, for a 100% deposit match up to $100 on your first deposit.
Oh my God, it's just insane. $25 rebate. I can't watch this anymore. There you go. So gross. That is just insane.
And it's hard too.
Really good, right?
Yeah,
Really good,
I don't understand how you don't raise that. That is sick, Barry. Barry, she ain't doing nothing else except making you pay.
I opt out. I will pay my
You made Barry submit.
Yes.
You're never going to get it. Then it'll never.
And now it'll never come again. 3 in a row, right?
If you do that,
now you never get
that would be so perfect. He could technically lose the match.
And save all of us. And save all of us money. And then hit again tonight. We're all paying. We all get a $20 discount because you didn't pay.
Yeah, fuck that.
Because you paid.
It's like $35. 3 for 3.
You gotta keep gambling now, because you will never. I will bet you don't hit it again.
If I get it a fourth time,
I'm betting you don't hit it again. You're leaving.
I'm announcing my 30.
Oh, 30 minutes?
39. Yeah, it's less than 30. I guess it's 30.
It's $25 to buy out.
If I get it one more time.
Oh, announcing your 30 minutes or $30?
30 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I'm announcing my 30 and fucking going home. Taking my ball.
That would be $1,000. You know that?
I don't give a shit.
No, but think about it, and it drops if you get it one more time.
Thank you, Eldar.
I think
in case your math is bad.
I think your luck has just ran out.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, I'm so sorry. I don't know why.
In case you went to public school. I run so good, I even hit the flop when I fucking
paid 1 time, 7 times.
That's crazy. How much is it?
Barry runs so bad he forgot how to multiply 200 by 5. It's unbelievable.
I think it's like 240.
That's true. You gotta stick out for that.
Man with the 3-bet here with sevens. Barry calls.
Get Barry to call me a piece of shit. I know he means it from the bottom of his heart.
All the way. The way bottom.
I know he means it.
The way bottom.
This was Nick who was here to witness it. I might have to make you replay that.
Where is Nick? Going to get some racks for his chips?
7 high flop there.
He's up.
It's always nice to 3-bet with sevens, then flop top set. Barry's got a little something here. He's got some backdoor straight equity, backdoor diamond equity, and he picks up one of the perfect cards. Picks up a straight draw and a flush draw with that 10 of diamonds on the turn.
And go, no, it didn't bother anybody.
Pot is 28.05.
Stacks. Ask Ryan if we get some racks down here. Where's Louis? I really do want to put my 10 stacks. Magic, bring us some racks.
He's right there.
Where is he?
Literally right there.
And the worst card in the deck for Barry on the river as he hits just enough where he's probably going to end up paying Mayhem off depending on the sizing. Yep. A 9, he wins it. A diamond, he wins it. I mean, I guess the worst card in the deck would have been like the 3 of diamonds or the 3 of diamonds exactly, because the 7 of diamonds is already in Mayhem's hand. 3 of diamonds would have cost him a lot. An ace just calls him a call. Just costs him a call.
Racks. Ronnie came in, dropped him off, and left.
Ronnie. Ronnie just left. Hey, you missed. Yeah, when Nick comes in here, we gotta stay with. Hey, you just missed Ronnie.
Yeah.
Who brought those?
I thought you might put me on a big race if I showed.
No.
Okay.
No, you didn't have an ace.
Is it almost time for collection again? I want to see if Barry wins.
I'm going to dinner. Don't leave motherfucking out.
I love Barry. I'm just kidding. I gave him a quarter rebate. I was sad.
400.
400.
Don't piss me off now.
That quarter's lucky too.
Don't piss Barry out, guys.
Now I'm steaming.
Barry make it at 400 with ace king.
Put your ass in there.
Bear Jew calls on the button. King high flop.
The door wasn't closed yesterday. I was very upset about it.
Maybe the noise bothers me.
Everything bothers you?
When you're married,
I'm on season. Oh, you're on the hand. Nick, you won't believe it. Did you see Ronnie? Nick, Ronnie just came and he dropped those off by your chips. No, I just thought it'd be funny. I could see Nick chasing him outside. I really could. We should have. Hey, I don't know if you heard.
You want to fucking put racks out?
I don't know if you heard. I don't put racks out no more.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard. I don't do the racks anymore.
I believe you, Jeremy.
Oh man, we should have kept it going. Nick looked like he might have.
I was perplexed. I'm having an interesting evening, so it wouldn't have shocked me.
He looked befuddled.
If Ronnie's gonna do it, he's gonna wait till like 8:45. Huh? He's driving on his way over here now, right? Ronnie's on his way. He's listening. He's gonna have an Uber driver deliver you some racks.
So he'll be late.
That's funny.
Thank you.
Me? He had to pay time again.
Whose idea was it?
You what?
He had to pay time again.
Nuh-uh.
Sort of, they paid time again.
Well, he's lucky he keeps winning.
When he said he was going to buy out, he did buy out.
Well, Barry's won 4 times in a row.
He buys out, and I promise you,
I don't care. I'll sit in C2 then. Fuck that. I'll sit in 2.
You buy out.
Fine. Put me in 2 then, motherfucker.
Ways a decision.
This is ridiculous. I cannot wait until the dealer changes. I swear for goodness, I'm putting in my 30 and I'm leaving.
Last time Nick, he prepaid it. He knew for sure it was coming in. And actually, for the 4th
I know
straight
he's gonna pay it. Has
he hit 4?
No, 4 in a row.
Yeah, no, I've witnessed it.
How much?
No, 3.
It's a thing.
I think it's 4.
No,
it's a thing.
I don't know.
The third one wasn't that long ago, and he said if it comes a 4th one.
Okay. That might be true.
And then he said if it hits another one, that'll be $1,000. And he said, "Thanks for doing the math for me, asshole."
Yeah, that's true. He paid 3 times.
He's paid 3,
Big John, the original razor here. Mayhem with the best of it now with ace-9. Barry with a pair of 5s. Johnny with a pair of 6s. Big John drawing pretty slim, as we can see.
Right.
Best hand bets, that's Mayhem.
I think they changed it to...
Interesting turn card here. Johnny now picks up 2 pair. Barry open-ended. It is a 3rd club out there, which might scare all 3 players. Johnny's going to bet 1,100.
Next time you go, no, right. Go ahead.
And Mayhem's just going to give up the ace. See if Barry wants to call. He does. Pot $4,600. Barry with a lot of outs. The 10 of hearts was not one of them. And you'd imagine this goes check, bet, fold, but let's see.
I could actually play with him in my rack.
I thought it would be funny.
It is
have
funny.
the racks there.
Yeah, no, that was funny.
Two pairs good.
It was good, but you got me.
And instead it goes check, and Johnny's going to win it with 2 pair.
Get him over here. That is really funny.
I figure you're not getting any cards, so we got to tell you some.
I'm not. You guys, I did have a hand here, King Jack off, and I decided to play it early. That's my only hand. I still folded it. Yes, sir. I did. Listen to you.
You won't believe.
Wait, he said he played it and he folded it?
No, I folded it pre.
Oh.
Pre?
Early, under the gun.
You probably missed anyway. It probably came 4, 5, 6 like every flop.
Jacks on a queen high flop.
Luda said your chips were already half racked anyway. The joke wasn't even that funny.
My what's half rack?
Your chips.
They are half rack, yeah.
Showing you
Yeah, hardy har har.
John.
Why don't you text Ronnie to come over here?
Hardy fucking har har.
Wait, I'll give her a hand. Oh, you got a hand.
The joke, yeah, I should have. I don't know why I said it so soon, because I just didn't think Nick would ever think that Bryan would actually come all the way here. But
no, you got me for like a split second.
He kind of actually did.
Because I was because I brought it up on stream, so I thought maybe he came to do something and just
he drove down here for that.
Well, maybe he could have been down to get shit, like do something.
That would have been hilarious.
Honestly,
be
hysterical.
What the fuck, you guys?
He was here and he was like, "You motherfucker, you want to call me out on stream?"
That's what I thought happened.
WWF.
That's what I thought happened.
What the fuck? You guys kept the joke going on for 30 minutes when Nick took 10K off me and you just instantly
you're
told.
gullible.
Only 10K.
Actually, Chris, that was the worst bet I ever made. I bet that you would take like 30 minutes and as you came back and sat down, you go, "Where's my 10K?" And I was like, "Oh, I
What are
lost."
you talking about? You guys kept it for so long.
And that was a different time. We've done it like 100 times.
The first time.
You don't notice how much I've taken this time. Kidding, I did. I'm gonna earn it from you today. I'm gonna earn it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna earn it.
Are you folding too much?
No.
Oh, batting down.
Don't worry. You might get 10
got it.
My most problem.
Nick, I'll give you credit. That was probably one of the best jokes. Taking 10K off. That was probably one
Best
of the
one
best.
ever was when Nick took it and you guys were in a hand. He's like, "Oh, by the way, I have some of your money."
I felt I had to at that point, and then he fucking sucked out of me.
It was open-ended Barry and it didn't hit.
Yeah, he won the hand because he hit his Broadway on the river. I had 3 8s on the flop.
But you gave me the option.
No,
Nice bluff there from Barry.
Well, at that point, that's why I wanted to give you the option.
Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I am David Tuchman. Thank you for joining us. We're here Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. Pacific time. Friday's our big game. That show goes 6 hours. I see you all in the chat. R.L. Stanton drinking some whiskey. Jimmy Bluffett as well. Always a fan of some good whiskey. Error Eliminator, what's up? Rathy. Bitcoin Trillionaire. Dan Bauer, Stephen M. Thanks so much for joining us, guys. Kind of excited. Starting next week, I'm going to be covering a lot of the Friday events, Friday big games. Bear Jew's going to raise it up to 200 now. So you're seeing the raise size maybe changing a little bit. Barry 3 bets here.
Nick's not that good of a businessman.
And if that induces more 3 bets, that's not the end of the world. I mean, you can, put some 4-bet bluffs in there, call a little bit, occasionally fold.
I'd rather go minus EV.
No, but if he gives
10-6-5. Bear Jew outflops Barry.
Uber, you get here on time. He'd be up another 200-300K.
200-300K? You think the 10-minute difference per night, 30 minutes a week? Yeah.
Bear Jew's got the best of it here.
5.6 million.
It's the big ace.
Big ace, no good.
That's got to be off, man. Every 30 minutes for like a year is 200K for him? Okay, let's...
I'm so off today. I'm playing bad. I don't like it.
Yes.
I should just go home.
On an average 5-hour night, Chris is only there 4.5 hours. Yes. And it's never in the last half hour. So I'm going to say 4 hours maximum. 4-hour window, 100K. It's probably an average 25K an hour.
I'm playing the worst.
It's an average of 15K a 4-hour window. $75K an hour. So like the way I was 4K an hour-ish.
Time to take a look at the tonight's chip count presented by Jock Market. Let us know in the chat below who you think will end up with the most profit tonight.
So it would be worth it.
And we will pick 2 lucky winners to get $20 in cold hard Jock Bucks. You guys can check it out for free. Make sure to include your Jock Market username in the comment to get your prize if you get chosen.
You're not going to go home then. I'll do you the favor. I'll stack you so you can go home. All right. I'll put it to you like this. Eldar feels like he's not playing smash, guys. So.
You got it.
I would put it to you like this. If
Eldar,
you went back and watch the
if it's
film.
only against Chris, okay.
Can you read C5, please? 600 total.
Good luck. Not that you need it.
I know Johnny had like 500. Wait, I think Nick has cards.
Nick has cards.
No, I don't.
Okay.
I didn't even know I had cards in front of me. 9 deuce.
Okay, I was going to say, I thought like a black eye card without a face.
I'm in hell.
I believe you.
I'm in hell. I should just
They'll
order
serve
the
you your
salmon.
salmon soon.
I should order the salmon.
So, Nick,
You
to
really
my
would
point,
be.
if you controlled his Uber, you could determine when he comes on time and when he leaves.
That's true.
He gets it.
That's even better. Double-ended.
Can you imagine you, Nick, if you had to eat what I eat and work out at the times and how I work out and still have this result?
No,
Could
no.
you imagine?
No.
You'd kill yourself.
Yeah, I would
How much do you work
I
out?
come here, I go, where's Nick? I go,
I'd be
he's
so
hanging in
pissed.
the back.
I would be
The
so-
salmon's still
I'd
there,
be
it's
so
cold.
upset. Yeah.
Israeli Ron bluffing here with the gut shot. Bear Jew is at least curious.
I can't beat the queen.
Once they start, you're going to love your
You got to fire again. Oh, and he does not.
You're a Jewish person and you know all these.
One more bullet gets the job done. I like the bluff by Israeli Ron when he's got it. You know, he's got the over, he's got the gut shot. You can put a lot of pressure on a 10. You're not getting the queen to fold, but you can put a lot of pressure on a 10. You can certainly put pressure on a pair of 7s.
Sorry, today's tips are bad.
And I think the 9 of hearts is actually a pretty good bluff card because hearts got there.
I've never, I was.
It's another hand that like 10s can't beat.
You were big? I was fat, yeah. I lost about 20. Well, I'm down 25 pounds right now. Nice.
You've always been, I mean, you're
I've
tall,
always
so
been
it's hard to
fit.
see.
What?
Yeah.
You want to go back?
I can never.
You want to go back? I had a huge stomach.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Huge.
Weren't you so uncomfortable everywhere, too? It's the most
Yeah,
uncomfortable thing
I couldn't
everywhere.
fit shit. Tying my shoes was losing my
Just
breath.
everything, yeah, everything. You sit in a movie theater, you're uncomfortable. On an airplane, you're uncomfortable. All the
Especially on an airplane.
You are my lifting, but I cannot see it.
Thanks.
Okay.
300.
So a little higher, please.
Yeah. Yeah, basically what I mean, yeah.
You're trying. You're trying to get it. He's trying
Jeremy making it 300 with 9s. Bear Jew
now. I got the 250 and I was.
with 3s. Nick's in there with deuces. Big John's in there. We'll see this one 4 ways. Pot $1,300.
Very, I'm 5'9" at 240.
I'm 225 right now. Yeah. I was chunky.
My pairs come after.
9's still the best hand. Big John with a diamond draw.
Oh, I had COVID. Yeah, it almost killed me. I was in the hospital twice.
Ooh, quads.
It was the worst experience I've ever had.
Gotta imagine Jeremy likes his hand right now.
It was when COVID first started.
I'd love to see Big John raise this.
Yeah. I'm free rolling. I'm dead serious. It was my O2 set was 70. I was gone.
See if anybody wants to try to rep that 7.
It's okay, you run good. It's okay, you run good. I'm dead serious. It's good though. Makes you reset.
Jeremy just doesn't have a 7 in his range very often here when he's the pre-flop raiser. But he's going to bet. Big John calls, and Big John needs a jack or a diamond.
But it's a real gamble, you know.
And now
You're willing to risk.
he has no chance whatsoever. He checks, giving up.
No rebuys. Yeah.
Jeremy went from, I hope you don't have anything, to, I hope you have something.
Elimination tournament.
Maybe that's why that one guy always climbs with no harness. Alex Honnold.
Oh, yeah. Reckless abandon that guy.
Oh, no, just
Jeremy's going to overbet the pot. I don't mind it. I mean, your opponent likely doesn't have much, but if he does have some sort of a 7 or if he has an ace, try to get paid, why not? Mean Green says, get Jamie Kerstetter back in the booth. Well, when she comes back to LA, she lives in Las Vegas. But Jamie is always welcome on our show. We love Jamie here.
I mean, I look at that like an extremely highly calculated risk.
I play the same.
He knows how to
play
do
the
it.
same. Oh, this doesn't
Yeah, they're like a little straight draw and then diamond draw. And
If I checked, you bet.
Well, that's already happened too. That still don't work.
Kids are all
Still didn't work.
You just give up. Well, Jack high, like Jack 8.
Yeah.
Make sure what Eldar said. Eldar said.
Yeah, I didn't think you were gonna
I
bet
should
the
try.
river. So I had to try.
I should say.
You gotta start with the beginning, how we got there, not the end.
Wanted to make it look like I had the diamond.
On the button. Welcome to hell.
4.
Nick, what's going on?
You just gotta make the. Nick,
yeah?
I live.
Where I got so much. I feel so much pressure too.
Nick,
that defense is.
I can't get
It's
it
at
in hand.
6, 4.5.
Nick, come on, Nick. You can play.
What's the defense
Ace
at?
Queen, you can play.
I haven't had it. To Helen, please.
Nick, I live in hell. But I just, I get a nice room, I get air conditioning.
Man, you had a beer without me, buddy?
Yeah. Pocket Jack's in the button, right in the muck.
I'm ordering your beer. Thank you, sir. Whatever draft they have.
4,800.
I fucking hate you so much.
Nick, when you lifted a lot, what's the lowest body fat percentage we were ever
I
at?
never have done
You
that.
didn't do that?
No, I've never done that. But I will tell you this.
Aggressive play there from Johnny.
You got me to rip it in with 7s again, Johnny?
You did.
You were
You have 3 genetics.
Are they talking like prop bets for like body fat percentage? I would love somebody to do that with me. That's another one of those prop bets you want, right? I'm waiting for somebody to give me a prop bet to like get rid of my smartphone, and I want a prop bet to like force me to lose body fat. Weight won't work for me because I only weigh like 175, but body fat percentage.
And I swear, you can ask, I'll put you on with my fiance, literally.
I need to have richer
You
friends
have to peel me off the mat.
who like to just throw money away.
At the end of these workouts.
I know.
Yeah, and you see what I've been eating.
I don't know.
Have you ever went anywhere to check
I
everything?
have an underactive thyroid.
You have to go to the hospital
take
for
it
a shift.
absolutely.
They
I
can
do,
break
yeah,
your
I take the
ankle.
You can look at this in 30 days.
And the other thing
What is it?
40 days. I was an athlete, so it's easy to do that.
What about the jacket? Would
That's
you
my
wear
first
I would
one
not
I
wear
wear
that.
You've been doing it to me all night.
It's like a.
Oh, 300.
This is
so Asian.
Like
This
a
jacket
cardigan.
is the most Asian jacket I've ever seen in my
really.
life.
Somewhere, I'd love to send you to my buddy.
Gotta love chat. You guys are awesome. Here we are on a Tuesday night. 9 guys playing poker. Lauren is dealing, playing for thousands of dollars. 5-5, $100 game, right? The raises are 300. We got bluffs, and all you guys are talking about is Poker Bunny.
It's the most important thing for me.
So predictable. Top pair here for Jeremy. Israeli Ron has some kicker issues. Pair of deuces for Big John.
3 times a day, and it's hard for him because of, whatever. So that's a hormonal thing. You need to go and look at every single chart, everything, and figure out like at least how you can try to make it better. I mean,
Lefty says announcer is looking for rich friends. Yeah, not just rich friends. I need rich friends who like to make big prop bets. Yeah, that's what I need.
You guys broke up.
As soon as I dumped them,
Yeah, as soon as you left.
I mean, I've got some wealthy friends. Unfortunately, my wealthy friends like their money. It's a shame. Israeli Ron is still behind, but he's picked up a heart draw, so he can catch a 10 or a heart. And I'd like to see another bet here from Jeremy. I mean, it's a pretty wet board. You got 2 flush draws out there. You don't block either one of them, and he does bet. Looks like about 1,800, 19.
I swear to God, they said it on purpose. They put me
I don't think Israeli Ron can go anywhere just yet.
Everyone saw the drawing?
Yes. Is she from your?
Getting about 2.5 to 1, plus implied odds. Makes the call. Pot now 67-10. Oh, hello. Backdoor baby.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Is she Asian?
I'm talking to you.
Is she Asian?
I had to.
Here we go.
Was it an Uber, right? That's all we want to know. Okay, that's it. That's it. The conversation's over.
Might want to put out a little blocker bet out here.
Barry, ask her if she's Asian.
You lose the ace-X of spades. You're already behind the ace-king. Instead, Jeremy checks. We've seen Israeli Ron shut down a lot, so when he bets the river, it's just very often going to be the goods.
7 months.
Would you order her from the catalog?
What'd you do for Valentine's?
Five.
Did she
5,000.
An Israeli Ron bets 5,000.
What she needed to use you to get a green
I think the most difficult aspect of this particular spot is that you don't think that Israeli Ron would bet ace X of spades. Like, he's just not the type of player to bet a pair of aces. But he could have ace deuce of spades. He could have ace four of spades. He could have king X hearts, which is exactly what he does have.
A good hand. God.
At the end of the day, I just don't think Israeli Ron is bluffing enough in this spot.
So lucky. God, so lucky.
Yeah. And Ron gets paid off. Jeremy pays him. Hunter Kelly pointing out it's a good bet. I like the bet a lot by Israeli Ron. Bets 5,000 into 6,700.
And they all know that there's
Don't ask for hands, Nick. You just get king queen against king 10 and lose 8,000. Yeah.
King queen getting king 9.
King queen versus king 10. You just runner.
I'm not doing it. I'm not saying it's bad.
Well, I'm going to stay disciplined and just stay to the obvious.
Right.
Not because of his politics, because I love Republican
Very disciplined.
Right. I love Republican money.
Sorry, John.
Republican money is the best money, period. I think his policy is ridiculous. Well, I'm a poli-sci head, though.
I thought you were on spades, yeah. I don't put you on hearts.
If you don't want to talk about it, leave it alone.
I get paid on all the other rivers.
I pay you on the river anyway.
So when did you get the visual light?
You know what I'm saying? I'm saying if that hard doesn't come, I pay you.
How'd you even know about that?
About what? Your girlfriend?
Terrible river.
I can see it. My wife has it too.
Want it to full, but you have to do that with like.
What did you do for Valentine's Day for her?
It's okay. Look, I gave you the money. I borrowed from him money, and then you just paid my balance. Ron, they're scared of you now, buddy. It's funny, I go into stores with Ron, and I'm like, my grandpa wants.
My grandpa what?
Like, I'll order it, and I'll be like, my grandpa wants. You know.
That's pretty good. Ron's a good sport.
I'm a grandpa.
I'm a grandpa too. They call me Papa.
They don't call me anything.
Yeah, normally they have it on
They
there.
don't call you.
Barry's got them.
They don't call me anything.
Yeah.
He knows the backstory.
I love
They're calling Barry all kinds of things.
I love to be grandpa without seeing the grandpa.
Barry, join the game.
It's
Yalla.
on you.
I was gonna raise, but now I'm gonna fold.
Yalla.
Yalla.
Nick needs to fold. Come on.
Rate, just rate. No, don't do that.
Oh man, I was gonna Nick, that's my high card.
See what you thought? My pocket four is dead now.
Oh, he's got a 4 too.
Sorry.
Jeremy's on life too.
It's like a nipple. He's like, no, don't show me Jeremy's on life too.
Jeremy, like, what the fuck?
Jeremy's like, you motherfucker.
Oh my
It's worth the
god.
traffic now. Now it's worth the traffic.
I mean, I hate when people show cards.
You guys are pissed off, Jeremy.
Oh my god. I guess it's worth 14K.
You only show your card. 14K.
That's what I'm down.
Good call.
What is it?
I don't give a fuck what you have, Ron.
What's the bet?
1,600.
I fold.
Fold and hold.
I can't.
Three bet here from Jeremy. Big John makes the call. No, Big John's going to let it go.
Feel so bad.
I don't know. It's so tilted.
You get to see it, and then you get to call it 500.
I'm in 300.
I want to be everything. I already know.
Oh, yeah, I got
50
50
or 100 or 500. I swear to God, I'm leaving if I got to pay that shit. Are you buying out?
No, he's gonna get it again.
It ain't gonna happen again, Barry.
Get there.
That's too much money to buy. I get it again. I'm a trooper. Please put a 5 out there. Just. Hey Barry, you want to switch?
Jeremy. Tilted AF. True story. I mean, in fairness, you didn't have to pay the 5,000. You could have just lost 3,000. Just saying, right?
That's fine. I just don't want to see it.
I feel like if I told him that, he'd probably just get more tilted, right?
This is the Vegas hand.
Vegas hand.
I need it on Friday night.
This is Knight's Young.
A John Ham. Yeah.
I think when you bet the flop and you bet the turn with King Queen and then the Ace of Hearts comes on the river, I mean, it's easy. I can see the cards.
Is it 3-2 or 7? I need more money.
I mean, I'm just trying to think of what hands your opponent is turning into a bluff there. I mean, you're losing. Basically, you're beating like all the smaller spades, right? All the non-nut spade draws that are then bluffing. So, you know, you got a few combinations of those.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not a good chip. Oh, roll a yellow over, take a white. I like it.
It's my thing.
Right. I wish it was my thing.
5 more minutes. Play the ace king. Wow, that's a good.
Big John with his favorite hand, the 6-3. And this hand is over, I assume.
Ron, did your pants rise a little bit when that Ace of Hearts came?
I didn't see it, Jerry.
Jeremy,
Nothing's better than an ice cold beer.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. It's ice cold. Yeah.
Oh, I know.
That's the only downside is the plastic cup, but everything else.
Drying thin, yeah.
You know, Hearts on the River makes me cry, you know.
I've had them where they're so good, the top of the beer is freezing. Like it almost turns the top of the beer into ice.
I enjoyed it in the sun, though, right? Yeah, house only, yeah.
Well, I always put I buy beer in the freezer. You see the thick glasses?
And then it doesn't hit the heart, but he does hit the heart. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what Big John is thinking about here.
I watched Dylan, Gerry.
He's just tortured.
Seen it before you announced it.
Well, they don't see it, but they knew there's a
He just moved all in. I love it. Okay, there you go. That's what he was thinking about. I was curious.
Nice hand, John.
Wow, John, good job.
Because we lost graphics for close to 45 minutes, and not only did I have to speak and answer questions, but I had to let them
Chat.
know. Bryan came in and said,
I even said I had what I had.
I know, I got
And,
scared.
and I didn't know what
Amazing that when you lose
so just
graphics,
let
how
them
you
know so they'll
commentators
stay
don't know
tuned.
shit.
Because we lost graphics.
I tell you one thing.
I don't know. I was listening to your commentary, and you're like, Dylan's been really quiet tonight, blah, 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 with his talking in his chips, and then the hand tap. And I was just like, oh my God.
I had no idea. But then I
I was
knew,
just curious.
what I knew, though, that was the big hand when I
Once you
seen
see the
how it was
the
shaped
rays,
up.
yeah.
I said, Squish, I think this is the one. Go ahead, Ron.
No, I was going to say that the 40 minutes that you did, I got to give you compliment.
Thank you.
You did really good.
Yeah, well, I mean,
It was really No, but you did good without knowing what to do.
No,
On your big
sure.
one.
Whatever.
Is that where you got the idea?
I was laughing.
Action on
You
your
know what I'm saying? I'm just like, really? Is that happening?
It is.
In jail?
And it's not like we were even showing
No, he's
the
only
flop,
gonna-
so I couldn't even
he's only
try
gonna
to
troll.
commentate.
Hi, girl, you met in
I
a
couldn't
hole.
see the flop.
It's okay.
No, and the thing is, it's run so quickly. I don't know how you. I know you can stop it, but still. It's
Yeah,
like-
it was hard.
Does he look like he's been in jail?
No, he's getting
But
like
it was
the
good
first 10
because
minutes.
they all like asking questions anyway, so they got like 20 minutes of like,
So attractive.
all attention.
My bet is he will.
Eldar, they would never touch. He'd be fine.
John?
Eldar would never get touched there.
It's like last night I think I said something. You broke this.
Sure, right away.
They would want the bear.
My guy.
Right away.
What do you want me to tell you?
They're gonna so
Ludacris once again with kings. Second time he's had kings tonight. First time he got a call pre-flop, but nothing post. See if he can get more action this one. See if he wants more action here.
We just get rid of him for.
I don't even wait my turn. I just
just
my
do it.
mouth as soon as I get him.
Not only that, you show them now. You just go. I had 9-5, guys.
Yeah, I do something.
9-6.
8-4.
Welcome to
Four. Don't do it. Oh my God, is that the
I
same
swear
flop?
that was the same
close,
flop.
Close.
It's the same
8-6-3 and
flop.
then 3-3.
This is going to be an action one here. Ace 3-3. Israeli Ron with trip threes. Mayhem with the ace. Ludacris. His king's up in flames. Johnny does have the queen of spades in his hand. Mayhem bets 1,600.
We're not doing anything. You want to explain this to Randy?
Why don't you
Nothing.
It's not like
Yeah,
your,
yeah, 5,000
your pillow
shit?
story with the fucking pink
About
pepper.
almost 10.
That was amazing. We hate this game, don't we, Jeremy?
Israeli Ron just calls. Ludacris says, we hate this game, don't we? And his king is going the muck. Pot is now $6,100. Jack of spades. Getting a little interesting now. Mayhem with the 10 of spades in his hand. Does he check this back now? I think you almost have to. I mean, your 10 doesn't even play. You're chopping it with another ace. You can't beat a big ace. You can't beat a 3. You can't beat spades. He checks it back, and he hits an ace on the river. Oh, what a terrible run out if you're Israeli Ron.
Now that's from where?
What an absolutely horrific run out.
You're right.
And now Mayhem very happy to put some money in the pot. Look at him. Just disgusted.
You are sure? Let's take a bet right now.
Larry, here, come on.
He wants you to have more faith.
He doesn't have
He wants you to have a little more
I'm
faith.
gone, man.
I don't think he has a
Got bet five fucking dollars. Are you kidding? I don't know.
It's okay, it's okay. We believe that. Okay, does she know how much money you have?
I know she knows.
If she knows, then you're right, you know? If she made him on an Uber, there's no fucking way.
I thought you had my
This is one of those I shouldn't call, but I can't fold trips. Or a full house in this case. And Israeli Ron pays him off.
It's okay. I'm quiet.
Well, thank you all for joining us here at Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions.
No, that wasn't a Berry River. Berry wouldn't called 700. He said that was a Berry River card. I said, no, I don't think Berry would have been in the hand of the river.
That's it.
And I had the 10 of spades, so flush draw.
I said money because I checked it.
His flush draw was live. He's not lying.
You only bet $5.
I have to call $2 flush draw.
What the fuck?
You didn't think I was that strong.
You're 1,000 times less confident.
Honestly, I did not think I was ahead when you called.
That's so insane.
When you called, I did not think I was ahead.
It's hard to be ahead. Ace 3-3, he bet 1,600, and
But I thought you probably had a bigger ace.
yeah, there you go. Bigger ace makes sense.
Is this real life? I don't think this is real life.
I played it bad. He's not going anywhere. It doesn't matter. I mean, I could have raised, check raised.
If you re-raise on the flop, I'm out. On the flop.
You can buy more.
On the turn, probably I call. Unless you go all in or something.
I didn't bring any more than that.
You're down 20,000?
No, I'm in for 20.
Oh.
Down 15.
Got it.
Nice.
I'm tapped out.
This is where Nick asks if you're up.
600.
No, I don't fuck with Barry.
Barry, you want a beer?
Yeah.
I want a beer.
Barry.
Can I have a beer?
Barry, you.
Hey, Queen 4-4 Rainbow. Barry with top pair here on the button. Pot $1,900.
We're not drinking heavy. We're sipping beers. What we should do is
I don't like to sip my beer.
we should do those. One time, Nick and Barry and I bought some rounds of this really good whiskey. It's good. I think Barry, Nick started it. Maybe Barry bought a double for everybody, and then I bought one. We bought some drinks. It was a long time ago, months ago. We bought some drinks.
Yeah, I remember I bought him on that Thursday.
Yeah, you bought one, and then he bought a double.
Yeah. Cost me
I
$148.
think Jeremy's bluffing the wrong guy here.
His specialty drink?
He's going to try, though. Look at that, just like Snap.
No, I just remember buying it. And then you guys got really drunk.
Barry's just like, dude, I'm not folding a queen.
Yeah, I haven't drank since, and I won't.
Eldar was drinking. You guys are all drinking.
Yeah, but we were
Good.
yeah,
I know.
it's all over you.
Yeah, the new hoodies. Everyone,
taste that.
they even said on the street, Barry's got shit all over his. I wear a hoodie every
It was
day.
too loud for my taste.
So,
Be at the table.
Has the absolute nuts.
That's going to leave a mark.
MaxBet TV, the first video streaming platform created by gamblers for gamblers. Head on over to maxbettv.com to watch for free today.
Yeah, you already gave me a dump on me. The second I got it away, I'm doing okay, you know? Like, I should have known that, bro. Your chip was so evil.
Heading here, I'm just oh my God.
Hey guys, I promise you, I will be buying out if I lose it this time. Put a 5 up there, Magic.
Barry's just trying to max out his loss.
You're getting your bit card. Get it ready. Get it ready. I'll stamp that motherfucker for you. Stamp it.
I just can't wait to see it.
It's coming, sir. 300. It is definitely in route, my friend.
Oh shit, then you can't even win the pot to pay it back.
Oh, you too, huh, Joe?
Well, I offered to swap with you. Holy shit, I just gotta get in here.
Hey, look who decided to join us.
Can I fold?
Can we fold for half? Surrender.
Surrender.
It's the worst hand I played in three years.
Three face cards for a sweat.
I mean, if they're not going to give me fucking aces, what am I going to do?
Well, you've been folding the nuts all fucking night.
Oh my God.
Look at that flop.
Yeah, first time I don't have that.
That's a Nick's raising range.
Barry wins a pot. Barry doesn't pay it. Now he's all lucky.
You see what you just did right there? You flopped the
his luck
deuce.
didn't go very long.
Everything. If he put 5, 5, 5.
Pardon me. Bear Jew bet the sevens.
No good.
Not going to get any action. Bear Jew wins a small one.
King Jack.
Barry, my worst beat of the night.
Okay,
With my old like this,
Way
I
worse.
5 just now.
9, 7 suited.
I made it back. I made back my $200.
Normally. I think he had like Queen 10.
What did you show? What did you show?
I didn't show. But I would have never even called him.
I think he had Queen 10.
Was I look down, had it 5.
A bad hand for him is like ace king
what king?
off. He would have never played ace king offsuit under the gun.
I wouldn't. No. Hey, offsuit? No.
Like suited aces.
I mean, deal me aces, I'll play.
Suited.
Me and Jeremy are already in.
Yeah, suited aces.
We're in our happy.
It's nice and heavy.
We're in our happy.
Let's do this.
What?
My pet's heads are falling off.
What movie is that?
Dumb and Dumber.
Bear Jew with Queen Jack of Hearts. He's going to raise it up. He's the only player in the game who is raising it smaller. Everybody else makes it 300. He goes 200. Jeremy calls.
700.
Johnny picks up aces. He's going to 3-bet. I mean, so far the $200 raise has not really induced any more 3-bets that wouldn't normally be a 3-bet.
Don't touch his chips. Don't touch his chips. All right, I warned you.
I think this is going to be a 3-way. Yeah, Bear Jew makes the call. Jeremy makes the call. We'll see it 3 ways. Pot's 2,100, I think.
How many chocolates do you have there?
Yep, 2210.
Okay. Do you have chocolate?
Yeah, I got it then.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks.
10-10 deuce. Nothing there for anybody. Johnny's aces still in command.
$11. No. I said 11. What is it? Go 1,000 or 11?
Whatever you want. Whatever you
11 is what I want. 11 is what I wanted.
11 works. You don't even need 11. I mean, that's such a dry board. You can actually bet like, you could bet like 500 there, 400 there. You don't mind overcards calling, really, you know? You're not getting a 10 to fold no matter what.
For one hand.
Who's not? How to make you happy?
You're going to get action from, say, a pair in all likelihood. But we're very happy if, like, a queen jack or a king queen calls one time.
Bullshit. If I knew you a little better, you'd call chicken first.
If you went any further, I would have panicked.
If I knew you a little better, you'd have called chicken first.
I would win chicken first.
72 euphoria.
I would, in this reverse way, I would do.
You know, one of the
It's just
best,
a weird feeling, you know?
true story, one of the best parts of my trip to Texas, I didn't find a hooker. I'm happy to be married, dude.
That's why you got a hooker.
I paid for 3. Fine
Paid for 3 and got 2.
Okay, so don't ask me to
Bad
guess,
deal.
you know? That was my guess.
No. When we left the stadium, Saturday night after Supercross,
Okay,
How did he limp 5 or what? How did he not have 5? Thank you very much.
So straddled pod here. Mayhem opens the raise to 1,300.
evacuate.
Johnny will probably call this, right? No, nobody's going to call.
Walking. Little kids, everybody screaming.
All right, Chris, want to be the...
You know what they're screaming?
1 round of 2?
Let's go, Brandon.
Anybody down to do 1 round of 2?
Oh, it was great.
Talking about 1 round of straddles here. So we're going to play 5-5, 100, 200 now.
200. 1
My
round
kids.
of straddle.
I got to tell you something. My younger son has very little experience compared to my older. Because
1 round. 200 under the bench straddle.
I prefer not to.
Okay.
The reason
no
is because
deal.
it makes it just like the old game.
No deal?
I vote for the old game.
Okay, that's fine. If you vote for the old game, what you want to do?
So apparently they're not going to go around the
I
straddles.
do like the idea of it. I'm
It's
just
in
voting my politics.
protest. I understand.
You're out of your minds.
Jeremy's going to raise here. King 9. Spades. Barry calls. Johnny 3 bets to 1,100.
12. And he's got
Nick has been card dead all day. He gets out of the way. Mayhem with Ace-Jack. Does he... I was going to say, does he 4-bet? No, Ludacris does. And now Mayhem's got Ace-Jack of clubs facing a 4-bet from Ludacris. And he's got to worry about Jeremy behind him because Jeremy opened. Barry doesn't like folding. And he's got to worry about Johnny, who's 3-bet this. Yeah, the Ace-Jack of clubs is a really tough spot. Simply because you don't close the action. You've got a 3-better behind. I mean, if Johnny's got a big hand, you're calling 3,000, and then what?
You know, my younger son has been a timid rider for quite a while. This trip,
Do you know what he's
timid
scared of?
rider.
Do you know what he's scared of?
Sure you. Not really scared, but just there's such a
Pre-flop aggression working again for Ludacris. This is not something you normally see.
bad hand.
Chris actually
Like, I'm not watching him that much.
I had a really good one.
All of a sudden,
Did you? How
I
big?
see his bike go by.
How good?
Hear it.
I had a pair.
And I look at my.
I folded a pair to you
thinking
just
my
now.
older boys riding my younger boy's bike.
Yeah, I
So I tell
know.
him stay off it.
I think you were still
It's too
favored.
small. Don't mess it up. So I look over like, and I see my older boy, and I'm like, who's riding Wyatt's bike? He's like, that's Wyatt. I'm like,
He had it wide open?
get the fuck out of here.
Oh, he had it open?
Wide open.
Good for
And
him.
when I'll put it to you like this. It would be like
I had a really big one.
You have 3-4?
200. He rode at 250% the level he's ever ridden before.
Either way,
in
you
his
had
life.
overs. Either way, you had overs.
Unreal.
Had two.
Unreal.
Did you tell him that?
Oh,
King tricks.
yeah.
Good.
You had overs.
All the people in my whole group, there's like 20 of us.
I
They're
could've
like,
went
dude,
stat hunting.
you win most improved rider of the
went
trip.
stat hunting for $1,900.
Dude, you gotta give kids some flowers, bro. Fuck them participants.
Jeremy raising with 4s. Mayhem
You gotta let them know when they're doing it.
calls.
Unbelievable. I told people, I'm still telling people every day.
Good for you.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah, I know. I just raised 11. I just 3-bet with 2s. I saw it.
How'd you not call?
It was not a calling hand. It was either raise, get the fuck out of the way.
I don't want to beat you.
Okay.
I'm okay.
I didn't have 2s, Chris.
Oh, you lied.
Jeremy bluffing with the best hand here. I mean, sorry, Jeremy bluffing with the 4s. Not sure if he was betting for as a bluff or just kind of a little bit of equity protection. Either way, gets Mayhem 6s to fold.
Would you be mad at me if I folded like 9s there?
I did.
Would you be mad at me if I folded 9s there? Would you call me an it?
It's up to you.
Where is Ron?
I'm not even folding anything.
You won already.
3-4.
Walking around the casino.
Bad fold. Probably bad
You
fold.
know what games he could play without a money.
You know what he's doing?
He's nicking us.
200 straddles on this hand.
So we got a $200 straddle on this one.
Even for Nick, I've never seen him fold this many
I'm not.
times.
Go watch it back.
I'm kidding.
Johnny calls. Big John raises.
What I'm getting, which is
Only
better
decent
hands
hand
than...
I had that I folded King Jack. Nick's been getting my cards.
Mayhem with the ducks.
That's it. And it was first to act. He's always first.
He's going to make the call.
And now you haven't seen a hand that good in so long, you wish you played it.
Nick, do you remember the nights where wrestler would sit next to you and shuttle every hand, and then you'd be like under the gun every hand?
Yeah, that happened to me too when I played with.
5, 4, 3, 2 hearts out there. Jeremy open-ended. Mayhem open-ended.
Sonny,
Sixes, the best right now.
Every hand for 200 or 400.
It's crazy, right?
Yeah. Makes it a lot different. Now that happened to me once against Randall at the other place off stream, and I won like 68K, but it's just he's so bad.
I don't know, Randall is
1400.
Randall. Shame Randall. He's like from a movie, no?
Emmett. The movie producer.
Gotta imagine Mayhem's gonna call this, and he does.
Randall.
Mayhem drawing pretty slim.
Randall the Flipper.
As he was looking for one of those sixes, we see two of them in Jeremy's hands. Goes check, check.
How did you make a set still? You need me to make a set.
Aeneas says, evening, poker family. Evening to you. I like that. Poker family. I kind of like the sound of that. I see 4,700 of you watching the show. If you like what you're watching, and I assume you do since you're here, hit that like button, please. I have been told it helps. It helps my self-esteem, makes me feel better. So I appreciate it. See if we can get up to 1,000 likes tonight.
Very good. Not uncommon. I can tell you what the second one is.
You got a girlfriend now. Your life is different, you know? You got to think about the future.
I get you.
I'd love to bring that up. I'm just happy for you. What? I never. I'm really happy. You're never happy. No, I'm never. No, I was gonna.
Nick's had a frustrating night, to say the least. Vertucci wearing his Bears hat has not really picked up much in the way of hands. He 3-bet earlier on with ace-4. This time he does 3-bet with ace-5. This is funny. So Johnny does raise it up to $75, and I was really curious what players might do, how they might respond to that. There's a call. And a flop that neither player probably loves. Let's see if Johnny can take it away from Nick, though. Well, that'll work. How's that? You go from not liking the flop to, okay, I'll take my gut shot for the straight. And Johnny's going to win this one.
You're good. Even if you don't hit your gut shot.
No, not 700.
No, I better than 700.
Okay, that's too high.
Thank you, Johnny. No way I can.
Ivan 1 says, I don't like the stream. I love it. Well, if you love it, click on the thumbs up button 3 times. If you only like it, click on it once. How's that? Let's take a look at our Jock Market chip counts. Israeli Ron up 12,000. Johnny up 11,000. Mayhem up 6,000. Bearju down 14. Jeremy down 7. Nick is uncharacteristically down. I don't remember the last time he has been down. Barry, our most active player.
Chris the net. This is a new Chris.
Bad, I'm telling you.
This tournament's bad structure. Chris gave the fake fold. I liked it. He gave the fake.
I just know Johnny's never going to call without a premium.
Yeah, you know Johnny too well.
Ace high flop, ace king 4. Ludicrous with the old 7 deuce. Don't think he's going to get the 7 deuce bluff through.
Yeah, you're the only one who like asked my shit.
It'd just be a stadium of 1.
Yeah.
What stadium did he play? No, it was just in Barry's living room.
Yeah, Ludicrous now drawing dead.
Come over, Barry's in his underwear with his fucking French connection. Did you ever hear about the wood going?
1,200.
Nick will be there. I think Nick's funny, too.
Nick is funny.
Yeah, I think
Not tonight. Nick wants to kill himself tonight. Funny how? Funny how?
I'm not funny how
loud.
clown.
It'll fucking amuse you, huh? Funny how? Let him talk to you like that, spider. Fucking good.
look at that sweet baby there.
Wow.
Diamonds get there. Johnny gets there with a straight. I mean, I think you probably want to check this once again. I mean, obviously easy for me to say. I can see the cards, but when you're playing against a player like Ludacris and the obvious draw gets there and you don't have it, I just feel like if your plan was to call, why not, give your opponent enough rope to hang himself? I think betting this much on this river, just, you know, you're not getting called by a horse, I don't think. Diamonds get there, you have a straight.
That one guy kept taking.
No. What's up, Jeremy Stark? Thank you, man. Appreciate the love.
Chris always says,
And
he's like,
that
you
guy
gonna
wouldn't
try to
give up,
bluff me
right? You were
again?
here and here, right? You guys are
I
like,
love when Chris is just losing and he just keeps going, you gonna try to bluff me again? And he just keeps calling it bottom pair, bottom pair, bottom
he's like
pair.
way ahead too. Bottom pair good.
He's
Bottom
just
pair
right.
is high. Bottom pair is high.
I can't believe I tried to bluff
Yeah, buddy,
this
what's
when he
up?
was in that mode.
You're the worst.
Oh, thanks, man. You beat her.
He even told him, "You're really gonna try to bluff."
You make it
Worst
too
thing
easy.
ever was when I bluffed Chris.
You make it
when
too
he was
easy.
in that mode. We'll never do it
It's
again.
like you're bluffing me, but I haven't
Would've hurt.
folded all night long. I guess I call your bluff.
That would have hurt.
Yeah, shit. It's like, have you played with
I mean, you could have straight. You could have. Was it a royal out there or something? There was a royal out there, right? You could have the royal.
You calling it no?
Huh?
You calling it no?
I would have probably went and paced back there and run around trying to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do and yell at you for doing it. Or I would have just snap called. I don't know. Fold.
800.
Alright.
I had a good one there again, Johnny.
Set. Fold set.
800.
Sure, why not?
You let out 200. I'm like, what is he doing here?
That's how I play top set.
Huh?
That's how I play top set.
I mean, right? I'm like, what the fuck is he doing here?
It's a good hand.
Ace Jack? Did you?
So Jeremy's the aggressor pre.
I know what it is.
He's got a flush draw. He's going to bet 1,200. Big John with a queen here. Bear Jew with a 9.
Still have that other shirt. You were calling? But I got something else.
Oh, then I don't know.
I was gonna bet 4 too.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm not gonna call for it.
I don't.
It's been hard to call for.
Alright, I was just like, if I rip it here and he calls him.
I haven't been to that other spot yet.
So
I'll
that's a
go.
group text he sent out the other day.
I just haven't been.
You ordered it?
Group text. I was like, what's Chris on there?
No, I have to
I went
go
back.
in there
I never figured it out.
Big John makes the call. Bear Jew gets out of the way.
Yeah, he said something. I gotta go back to that, whatever it is.
Spade gets there.
One day they put up the.
Appreciate it.
I told him.
What's that on?
Check.
I told him I was gonna go.
Got to imagine that Big John can get away from this now. Jack 10 was already there. Jeremy checks it back. Just gets uglier and uglier now for Big John unless he wants to turn his hand into a bluff. Try to get a king to fold. But he checks. Hoping to get the showdown. We know that's not going to happen.
Could you do me a favor?
What?
Next week.
And now Jeremy is going to bet
When it gets me on the line, and I
4,500.
You enjoyed it.
What'd you have? What'd you have?
Nothing, Johnny?
I can't remember.
He didn't have nothing.
Queen Jack.
What's that? I had a pair.
Queen.
I did have a pair,
You
probably.
only had a pair? I needed a 10. So bad.
No flush.
You did not need a 10.
So bad.
You were drawing dead, my friend.
I mean, your 200 could have been a baby diamond draw too, so I'm a little like.
Thank you, Jerry.
I'm just done.
You limp? Yeah. I'm limping.
I don't know. I don't want to win anymore. I'm just done.
I mean, you're going to win $25 if no one raises.
I'm not gonna win
Alright, last hand and then I'll go eat.
All these yellow.
Nick, it's like
Exposed, 3 and done.
torture
Well, what
chamber.
else
I didn't
did
mean to
you
do that
expose?
one. That was an accident.
3 and done.
If you want to come eat some salmon and vegetables with me, I'm
I
going.
might want to split it. Even make it worse.
1-4.
You gonna feed him?
1-4. Cross elbows.
2 guys, 1-4.
Just in case you're zoning out.
Yeah, I was gonna push it.
I didn't know.
You guys go for it.
You look like you're in the twilight. You weren't looking at anything. You were just.
I was just gonna see if it's worth it to push it.
I didn't know if you were bemoaning your
Always
luck.
worth it to push it in.
Like sometimes I'm not paying attention. It's like, fuck this shit, man. I fucking hate
I
everything.
remember when I folded, it was so long ago.
Check.
Mayhem open-ended with the 9-7.
You won't believe it.
Top pair here for Johnny.
You won't believe it.
Pocket 10s?
Can't believe pocket 10s I fold. Can't believe I fold 8-4.
Alright, this is ridiculous.
Wait. Actions on Johnny.
Oh, fuck.
Look at Chris. Have some integrity for the game.
3 players.
He's got to wear a mask.
I never got yelled at.
Ace doesn't change much here.
When did Chris, Nick, when did Chris start dressing like a golfer? When did he
got a
start wearing
girlfriend.
that little jacket all the time?
7 months ago, yeah.
And he looks like a golfer.
7 months ago.
Honestly. I want to see you try on that jacket.
Charlie Ron is going to bet $1,000 with fives. Don't think Mayhem's going to go anywhere.
Nick's the muscle guy.
But Ron gets the 10 to fold. And unfortunately for him, Mayhem gets there anyway. It's an interesting spot there as Raleigh Ron gets the best hand to fold, but can't get the draw to fold.
I don't know. But all I can say is
3,200 is the
And now Mayhem is going to bet 3,200.
I used to be able to do 100, but it actually caught me off guard.
No, I know. It was you and Ryan,
Caught me in off season.
Ryan was doing.
Ryan had his ass way in the air, and he was doing these.
And I just remember Daddy going.
Those weren't right.
He goes, I was in jail.
They were not push-ups.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
What is that one?
No, it's just this guy that we did. He literally just looked at Ryan and he goes,
He said, show me a
I was
set.
in jail. Those
I showed him a 7.
But Nick did some real ones.
I remember this. I guess
Oh, I think he said, show me a set.
I remember this.
I think he
But I
did.
guess that River might said give you.
I don't remember. It's a fun day. Where were we? Was that at the other? Oh, was that here?
The way you look back at your cards when you jumped up.
We were
Oh,
playing
yeah, it was.
before the stream started.
I just want to make sure my other one wasn't a club. I didn't want to show a club. I'll show you one card in the club. You got to wag it.
Yeah, I actually won that, but Ryan, with that half burpee thing.
You gotta wag it. I just want to know if my money better, dude. That's all I care about.
Ryan confirmed it was 61.
61 might not switch.
What did he get? Ryan got like 100, right?
How many did you give me?
But it wasn't. They weren't real.
Hey, Louis.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Huh? Yeah.
300.
Got a couple hours left of tonight's show.
I'll be back.
If you think of it, can you let him know I'll order, if you're eating that he's eating, I'll order my food. It takes about, what, half hour or more? Let him know that I'd like to order it whenever.
Baird you with top 2. Nick with a pair of jacks. Now, Nick I could see Nick making a mistake here. Sometimes when you just don't pick up any hands, you can get a bit married to, like, your marginal spots. Bearger's going to raise. Let's see if Nick gets away from it right away. Or if he gets sticky. And he makes the call. Pot now 3,400.
Can't beat you in the river.
And I believe Bearju went all in blind. Yeah, he went all in on the turn without seeing the turn card.
I learned from the best.
What is that?
I think this is a pretty easy fold, but again, it's been tough for Nick. He hasn't picked up any hands today.
That ace king is seared into my mind when you flatted it last time against my ace 4. You didn't re-ray, remember?
I mean, you just got to try to think, what hand does Bearju have here?
It means you flatted with ace king last time against my ace 4 and we chopped.
Yeah, but what does it mean?
It just means you might be doing it again. It's in my head.
Oh.
It's good because it's in my head, because if you're bluffing, that's in my head.
It doesn't bother you?
Make sense?
Okay, good.
You lost me.
No?
You lost me.
Keep it going.
But it's okay. I'll take this one. Let's go.
Give me just 1 second.
I'm 3 months left.
Oh, you just said it. You're free roll, baby. You're free roll life. You're lucky. I told you. Card show.
Fuck yeah. I don't know.
I'm getting the speech.
No, you're not getting a speech. You just need to think for a second. Fucking, it's just not my night, you know? Yeah.
We'll go twice if you want.
Sure.
You can go 44 times. It makes no difference. Nick is drawing dead.
Okay. I can't win.
You can't win.
Nice hand. Can't win.
Yeah, you can kind of see that one happening. We've all been there before when you get card dead, and then you get a marginal hand. But because you haven't picked up a hand all night, you kind of.
Oh my God, did I win it?
I mean, you're just like, oh wow, this is awesome. I mean, it's almost like you're at the bar at 1 in the morning and it's closing.
With, just like this.
You know. Suddenly your your standards go down just a little bit. You don't want to go home alone, right? I get it. I've been there.
do it all sexy.
Drag it all.
We go by Jen instead.
I would rather.
If they replay that 8 times,
I love it. We are gonna go out for your birthday, okay? We're gonna go out for our birthday. That's it. I just decided.
If they replay that line 8 or 10 times, it'll look like you're a good player.
Fuck you. That was a good one, man.
I didn't look. I was seeing if he had cards. After like go.
I could get around maybe a king.
2 hours and 47 minutes into our Tuesday night show. This show does not have Poker Bunny in it yet. The chat continues to talk about her.
You can't see it.
I wouldn't do it on the blackjack.
Yeah.
Ronnie bet
See?
turn so many times yesterday.
That's why I don't like the structure. Nobody's committed.
That's why I'm always going like that. See the cards. I've almost done it a couple times tonight.
No, because you know, it reminded me when it happened to Barry when.
Matt Van Dam says last time Tuck closed down a bar was 1997. Dude, I'm old. I'm not that fucking old. Come on, man.
I'll take a 3K win.
Oh.
You're not greedy yet.
I can't see it. Like right
win.
now, I can't see it there.
Yeah.
When they're in the box.
I don't think if I was down 100, I wouldn't want a 3K win.
Down 100, I'll take a 10K. You lost.
No, win.
Right?
No, I mean win one pot.
75.
I was down 60 and broke even. Came back.
I know. And how good did you feel, though?
I was like I won.
Better than yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Better than
Well,
yesterday.
if you're down 60 and go to win and down 10, it's like, hey, 10 I can swallow easy.
4 cows or 4.
I feel the worst when I get upset. Okay? Worse than losing.
Sky Dizzle. I do need a beer. I always need a beer.
I feel the best when you make like a good comeback.
Big John's going to 3-bet here. Ace Jack. Johnny has raised it up small again. So I've seen that small raise twice, and I've seen him 3-bet twice.
I've been waiting for you to double me up.
No, they say.
Queen, Jack, 6. 2 spades out there. Johnny with a gut shot. No spades in his hand. In fact, none of the 3 players have a spade.
Leaving this conversation.
I think Big John can probably bet the turn, but he's not going to get the chance because Johnny is going to bet it. Easy call for Big John. Pot's 25-15. River is a blank.
We know.
Check.
Oh, Queen Deuce, Ron.
You're good.
Oh, yeah? I'll move the one people, though. Thank you.
We're doing the cows and calves,
So
and I thought you were
56?
going to do some kind of fucking rope. And then you said,
56?
you know what?
55. 56, right?
You were
Oh,
roping
five?
me in that one.
I'll be 46.
Yeah.
Oh, if you bet that river, you might have to.
So this will be the
Spot
year of
something.
your C5.
5.
I'm teasing.
I never thought I'd be. I never
In
thought.
Chinese, are you the year of the donkey?
I'm the year of the cock, I think.
Yeah. They call me Bear Jew. I think I'm the year of the pork. What do they call it? Like the pig?
The year of the monkey.
The ass. You're the ass.
You're the homosexual monster.
Is my grandpa saying so? No, but you ever looked that up, right?
No.
Every time I lift, fuckers keep raising.
700.
You should know better. Don't limp anymore.
Yeah. Now I get stuck and ask the fucking call these stupid hands.
Mayhem 3-betting here with 10s. Barry calls.
No one calls?
Barry just calls, by the way,
Come on, Magic.
with Ace King.
Magic. Magic flop.
Ooh.
Diamonds are cheap, 8 high. 8-5-3, and it is Bear Jew who has the biggest diamond in his hand. 10s are the best hand right now.
Cannot let you guys catch up for free, that's for sure.
You can say the number
We can do
too.
that for game too.
That's fine.
17.
17. Oh, then that's fine.
And Mayhem says, I can't let you guys catch up for free.
Can you show us that, John?
And he's going to make everybody pay $1,700. Bear Jew's in a tough spot because we know that his diamond's good, but he doesn't know that.
So 21, 38.
I don't know those numbers. What does that mean? 21 and 38, what is that?
Those are safe.
No, 28 and 17. Oh, I'm way off. We're at 3,500. Okay.
How did that get all the way over there?
Nice bet there from Mayhem.
Really?
Yeah.
But, okay, so my diamond would have been good.
If it comes.
Of course it's coming. You don't know magic?
Thank you, man. Welcome.
The masseuse making her way around. This time, she's working on Barry's shoulders, looks like.
We run it twice, we chop. What is that?
It is. Yeah, you're right. Where's that from?
10 minutes to 7.
I get 2,000 back.
Barry's supposed to be eating pretty soon. We got to keep him alive. He's 1,400.
Barry.
I ate. I'm not gonna. No, he's getting head job right now.
He gave you your hundred back too. Put that. There you go. Take that back. He gave you your hundred back.
Should have played it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Barry.
5 to go. Mayhem on you. Raise it. 4 hundo.
Committed.
One time.
You ain't doing nothing else.
Pot committed.
One time my ass.
Heads up.
Barry raising on the button with 9s. Johnny calling in the big blind with ace-10. Certainly reasonable on both sides. Ace-high flop. Check, 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 check. And I think if you're Johnny, you got to bet at some point, right? He does finally put some money out there. And Barry just not interested at all. He lets it go.
Thank you. Pretty sure 9s were good there.
Thank you,
I want to thank all of you for joining us here. Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. We are here Monday through Friday. Each show starts at 5 p.m. Pacific.
About what?
We go 6 hours on Friday nights. That's our big game. And if you ever miss a show, they are all available for free on our YouTube channel.
Don't know about that much.
So check them out.
It's a yard house.
If you are watching, all that we ask you do, it's free. All of our shows are free, no paywall. Subscribe. Tell your friends about it. If you don't have any friends, tell your mailman about it. And hit the like button, please.
Some places don't, especially because
avocados are expensive.
that and people are allergic to it. Between the two things. It's a high allergy thing, avocado. Got my $100.
Let me guess. My kids are allergic to avocado.
I am. And some of my kids, relatives.
Yeah.
A lot of people
What
I
are you
know.
allergic to? No, my son is really allergic to peanuts. Peanuts? All the nuts, actually. Yeah, all nuts.
I'm allergic to almost all
That's
nuts
good.
except for
He walks
peanuts.
around, yeah. He walks around with that, like, type of thing.
Oh, you have to inject.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's real bad. That's like people have that with bee stings.
Yeah.
Like it can kill you.
Yeah.
You're like
He went to eat, huh? 300.
yeah. You're like
him too.
How long does your son have? Like 15, 20 minutes? Have breathing problems and shit?
Yeah, well, if you inject it, you get an extra 15, 20 minutes. Yeah. But yeah, it takes like 40 minutes for him to start like really John.
If he injects it, he has to go to the hospital still?
Oh yeah.
Monster piece of shit. After the
here.
injection? It doesn't solve
No,
it.
it just gives you time to get.
Oh.
It gives
I
you
didn't know
time.
that. I thought it was game over. Yeah.
The classic Jack 3 of clubs versus Ace Jack confrontation. Big John open-ended here.
That's crazy. Don't do too much.
You feel that right there? You should have bet the flop, man.
I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You should have bet the flop.
Or the turn.
No, I don't want to see it.
Yeah, it just gives us time to get to the hospital.
Right.
It's funny, like one
You
time.
haven't had to.
Yeah, twice. It's funny, on my watch, too. Like, the 2 times my wife left me alone with him, within a couple of hours, I'm feeding him nuts on his I ordered some, it's like a frozen, like, Indian food, and they put cashew in their sauce.
Oh, yeah.
And within, like, he's like, Abba, I think you gave me, I'm like, look at the box. He reads the box, and I get the fucking car. Let's go. I start running every light to get to the hospital.
So the injection is anywhere fatty or?
Yeah, in the leg.
It's like the B one, huh? That beat that. Fucking injection's probably over $100 for 10.
Yeah. It's like 2 for 300, some shit.
Yeah. They make money on those things.
275.
Nick's been waiting for a big hand. He finally picks one up. Ace King of Hearts on the button. There's a 3-bet to 900.
I think he's talking to you.
Barry not getting involved with threes. Not going to give him action. Out of position. Let's see if Israeli Ron wants to call. He does. So Nick gets the better hand to fold, the pocket pair.
About that scene.
But he's dominating Ron, and Ron does come along for the ride. Pot is 19-15.
Huckleberry. It's something else like
I'll be your Huckleberry, buddy. King, King, 4.
something different. But they said it didn't sound good.
Nick running pure here.
There was a real expression check.
Today I bought popcorn and there's cattle corn, and I said cattle corn. He's like, it's not cattle.
Against some players, I might slow play this, but against Ron, I'm just going to bet. I hope he has a pair in his hand.
So what's the kilo? Oh, the actual pot is called 800. I love that fucking popcorn.
Oh, so good.
I kept calling it cattle. Yeah, like cattle.
Nick bets 800 into 1900, and unless Ron gets crazy, got to imagine the hand is over, and it is over.
They were in Dallas.
No action for Nick.
Huge food store that's been there for like since the 60s.
Okay.
But my daughter's really into this.
Once again, I want to thank everybody in the chat there. Ray, Thirsty Banker, Alex, BH Fan, Sandy Joy, what's up? Jeremy Stark, Matty J88, Steelers MA, Vicky May, thank you. We're back at it tomorrow night. It's our Wednesday show, 5 p.m. start time. Fridays are always our big game.
Food I've had in my life. Like it ranked with LA food, $80 a head, easy.
You love fantasy sports, but once your lineups are locked, you're stuck holding your job. What if there was a way for you to stay in the game trading players with other users based on in-game performance? With Jock Market, all shares get a guaranteed payout, but in-game prices are determined by the market. Get your shares before the game during our IPO phase, or wait and buy on the open market. You can either hold for the final bell or continue to buy and sell throughout the game. At the final whistle, Jock Market pays out each player's share based on overall fantasy rankings. Stay in the game with Jock Market.
Stay in the game. It's time to check out Jock Market, the app where daily fantasy becomes a stock exchange. Buy and sell shares of players in real time for real money. At the end of the night, all shares have a guaranteed payout based on fantasy points. You can buy and hold or even short shares of players you feel are overvalued. If you don't profit in your first event, Jock Market will cover your losses up to $100. So you can basically check it out for free, right? Download Jock Market in the app or Play stores and use the code HUSTLER for a 100% deposit match up to $100 on your first deposit. Get a raise here from Johnny with 2 black kings, called in all sorts of spots. And here is the flop. 7 high flop. Pair 4s for Barry.
Anytime.
Pair of 7s for Bear Jew. The overpair for Johnny.
Oh, you taking
Barry? Yes, sir. And you, sir? All right.
Thank you. 600.
As long as I'm number 5 there, it's good.
A lot of interesting turn cards. That's one of them. Barry now with 2 pair.
I'm going to order some, so when these guys come back, then I'm going to...
Johnny with the overpair.
I'm not going to do that.
I like the double barrel here. I think a lot of players check this back, and I think it's a mistake.
Make it easier.
I mean, yeah, we can see that Barry actually has the best hand here, but I kind of like the double barrel. And obviously, as we can see, it's going to come to bite. It's going to bite him. As there's the raise from Barry.
See what you did now? You happy now?
Yes.
I know.
Thank you, sir.
Barry's raised, denies his opponents their equity, and he takes that down.
I'm a didn't bet that.
I'm gonna have the
And I was
salmon
like,
and rice and vegetables.
5. Remember when you got to
He
say
wants
5
one.
in my head? Because obviously I can't say it aloud. I'm like, she's going to give me a 5. And then I said, oh, there's your 5. Oh, you did?
But what did the
Well, I
5
heard
give
you
you?
say 7.
Oh, God.
2 pair?
Straight.
Barry, you're the big one.
2 pair would have been good anyway.
Big one.
No.
Oh, a pair, you mean?
Oh, yeah, 2 pair would have been good, yeah.
2 pairs still would have been good.
Just numbnuts. Just bets. Doesn't even know what he's doing.
I had to.
Oh, this has to do shit.
Shit.
You save money. If he doesn't, he bets on the river and he raises. Yeah,
Bets.
all the food we had was really good. We had a
How many plates?
Got a raise here from Israeli Ron.
Had a cheap ass.
Barry calls, Big John calls.
And it was just really good for what it was called iron skillet.
Oh, that even sounds good.
They serve it to you on an iron skillet. They cook your food in.
Threes are in the lead. Big John with overcards and a gut shot.
Oh, it was great.
No, me and Gerry were trying to talk poker strategy, figure out how to win.
You win 8.
Well, why'd you come back so early?
Hey, fuck you. No, I didn't
So,
Israeli Ron betting his pair of deuces.
I mean, did you hear me?
Jack 10 goes away. Barry calls a threes. Israeli Ron can win this with a deuce, a king. I was going to say also an 8 would have won it as well for him. Instead, it goes to showdown, and Barry wins a small one.
He's got a guy that's got a 2.
everything on the board better.
Nothing moves.
How the fucking freezer?
Nice.
I don't know if you guys noticed the World Series of Poker schedule came out.
You want to weigh one hand?
Never give up on it.
Oh, you should play because you won the
Back to its normal time. Basically, May 30th, 31st through mid-July.
It was beautiful.
He felt really bad for you.
Yes,
Not bad enough to give you a quarter rebate, but he did feel bad for you.
Oh, yeah, he did give me a quarter.
He wasn't doing anything else.
He said, I'm not doing anything else. Oh, he gave you a lucky rebate. He said he wanted you to win it so bad he's willing to pitch in.
I like it.
A little close-up look at a Big John's hand there. Jack 5 of hearts. Kind of a nice shot there. I like view. I like that view. Bear Drew picks up 7s in the cutoff.
Not tilted, so my luck is best, right?
We're gonna play
And
good.
Chris decided we're playing 10s and above.
Is being tilted just a choice?
No, you're born this way.
That should be a t-shirt. I'm not tilted, I was just born this way.
Yeah.
No, it's like
Or born
no.
tilted.
It's like
It's like
it's not a
sexual
choice.
orientation.
Yeah,
You're
it's
just born
not a
tilted or
choice.
not.
You're just born this way.
It's like, I'm sorry, I'm just born tilted. Sorry, he yelled at you.
It's a hard condition, Jeremy.
Oh, I know. I've been living with it my whole life.
So you're just so confused the whole time.
Yeah, unfortunately for Barry, he just had too much to bluff at it. If he bluffs, he probably wins the pot. But he had a pair to go along with his flush draw, so he probably just figured, okay, I'm good here. But as we can see, the 7s are good.
I was saying you just, I'm just confused. Like, why am I always so tilted all the time? Oh, I get it.
Barry, that's a good flop.
Nick, did you play more or less than 2.5 hands while I was
I don't know if
gone?
I'm going to get canceled for this or not.
Oh, look at them. They're just hammering Nick for not playing anything tonight. He has been absolutely card dead today.
Smoking.
Choir, please.
Kind of sucks when that happens.
I'm gonna wait. I ain't so
I've had fucking
surprised.
sevens like literally, yeah, 7 or 8 times. A couple times you haven't seen, bro.
What'd you have? Did you have aces, you said?
Yeah. Got you, girl.
You're not up a shitload like 7:30 or no.
I think you do, so I'm kick it.
No, you should be up a lot. Pocket pairs.
I'm pretty quick.
10 times.
Crazy, right?
Like oh, shut up. That was dirty. See, I'm lucky in that way in life, too.
Yeah, I heard that about you, bro. You motherfucker. I ain't doing nothing else, mayhem.
3 players.
Oh, there's a steady unit.
Check.
Is it my turn?
Not yet.
Lo que tú evalúas.
King high flop here. The battle of the ace nines. Whoever bets is going to win this one in all likelihood. And it looks like it's mayhem.
They don't teach you fluent Hebrew there.
You went to Israel, yeah.
Twice or 3 times.
I don't know.
Farsi's like
No, Farsi's more of a cry.
That's a wine.
Like a wine, yeah.
No, I can read a little bit, and I know all like the prayers for like the major holidays.
Oh, okay.
I know all of them, most of them.
That's good, man.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's
don't
an
make
ace,
me,
too.
Don't make me break out the
I did
Be'aha.
flop.
I've never seen that before.
Sorry about that. The bounced off my hand.
No, the top one, Nick, ace.
My best friend growing up was.
serious?
Yeah.
Yes.
He went all the way
Top
through.
one is ace.
The only time he's had a hand all night.
Sorry about that, Nick.
Finger in the middle.
Nick always has a
You don't get a second card here?
I got it. I turned it over.
Oh, well, they
Turned it over. Pulled it out.
Tuesday night here at Hustler Casino.
This is an ace. Can I get a 4?
Hope you guys are enjoying it. Kind of a tame game. We haven't seen a huge number of action-y pots. Sometimes nights are just like that. And then before you know it, then boom, then you just get a monster one. You never know when it's going to happen. Ludacris may be gambling a little bed less than he does occasionally.
You're gonna have a talk. You're gonna have a talk with Ryan after this.
Call, but you know my ace is dead.
He's gonna have a heart attack.
Give me that one.
It's not angry, Nick. It's like a
someone had
grumpy
aces,
Nick.
that would be the most tilted.
Nick, what was with it? Nick, what was with it?
Show a 4 on the freaking
You got- No, not the 4. Where's the other card? Oh, okay.
That's all you. That's all you.
Was it? Diamond?
That's all you.
Nick's so mad he got ace 5
My fault. That was like this year, and I had my finger out. My finger out there. He had ace 10. It was king, queen, jack, flop.
No, his response. Are you
I just
freaking
wanted to
kidding
save
me?
you
Are
some
you
money,
serious?
Yeah, I mean, because I couldn't believe it. It's like, it's a fucking ace. I'm like, shut up.
Yeah.
But everybody saw it.
I don't even care.
Nick wanted ace napkins so he could raise one hand.
He finally got an ace.
Nick wasn't gonna play it anyways, but he just wanted to raise.
Oh, Nick, I saw that card. It's an ace.
It's every time.
I wish I could check both.
All we did was give you an excuse to fold.
A good reason, yes.
Yeah, a good reason. A good reason.
I'm gonna get like aces and I'm gonna fold. That's where I'm gonna fold it.
Open face.
Face
Open
up. Face up.
I'm gonna get aces. I'm gonna fold it.
Open
I'm
face.
gonna go to the bathroom.
I don't think tonight you're getting aces.
I love it.
I had six
Today's
I had six.
sixes?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
black ones.
I would love if you
Why'd
did
you have
that.
to make, if they were red, would you say red ones?
I just remember there were 2 black sixes.
Will you really
Fucking
do that?
serious.
That would be amazing.
I don't go there.
Just throw the
You hear
aces.
this guy, man? You had to point out they were black.
That would be amazing. If you folded aces face
I'm
up
gonna-
with someone
I'm
in
gonna
kings.
And I'm gonna go maskless to the bathroom.
You're gonna what?
Go maskless to the bathroom.
Oh.
What do you think it says?
He's gonna go
What they thought you
He's gonna be a rebel.
Pantless, maskless.
I thought you
with
said
aces.
something else,
Yeah,
sir.
you too.
I'm gonna wear no pants and chaps.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Maskless chaps.
Maskless chaps.
I'm gonna straddle 200.
What?
Yeah.
You got it like that, bro?
Aces, just fold them.
I'm gonna do it.
Give me a chance.
Ay, ay, ay.
It'd be amazing if it was the first hand after the top.
That would be amazing.
Mickey.
Oh, no,
Mickey.
I can't fold aces. Can't do it.
You said you're gonna fold it face up.
Re-raise. You would re-raise, yes, ma'am. Ooh, re-raise.
Everyone's in net.
You raise?
Yeah, I'm the best.
River? One time. One time.
4 players.
How many players do?
4.
Check.
Check.
Ace King 10 here. Pot's 5,100. One of our bigger pots pre-flop for sure. And nobody has anything really. Kind of a situation of who wants it more. Who wants to bet it? Whoever bets it is probably going to win this. 5,100 in the pot. Johnny going to sniff at it? No. Nick? No. Checks around. River's a blank still. 8s are good, by the way, now. And now I'm not sure if a bet gets through. Nope. And they all let Nick win it. Game's so easy when you can see the cards, right, guys?
That's such a nit.
How'd you like the flop and the turn and river? How does no one have any of that?
Somebody even batted their eyes at that flop.
Oh, wait. I thought Gerry was going to take a shot. He wanted to.
Queen jack.
Put all your anti-bags.
Feel it.
Yeah, I want it.
I didn't like your turn.
That could be. That could be the start of something really quick.
No, it should be the 100.
Oh, yeah. That could be the start of something really massive.
4,800. Thank you for trying to save me 100, but.
Optimal carriera, but ace,
Yeah.
ace king 10.
לא נכון, כמה היה
You want this?
He's just...
Nick just won a hand.
Is this hand the one coming with a 5 in the flop?
Oh, 1,100. Did Nick win it?
Okay,
It is now.
Sherry Barbarino.
Sick.
And every card came above the pocket eight.
So you earned it.
Oh, if somebody sneezes.
Jeremy at the raise. Barry calls. Israeli Ron calls. Nick going to 3-bet this or just call? Oh, and he's going to 3-bet this. Nick hasn't played very many hands, but he's pretty much 3-bet every one of them.
You see, your cards don't matter.
Fuck, such a beautiful hand. 15?
16.
You should just go home, man.
Right?
He is home. I would like literally kill for those cards.
I know. Would I have won the last one? Okay.
I was 100% sure you were going to.
Really?
Yeah, that's how they do
No
it.
hard,
That's how they do it. That's how they do it. When you fold it.
4 players.
Poker devils.
4 high flop, 2 diamonds. Nick's 3-bet, got no respect whatsoever. Pot is now 65-10, so starting to see some bigger pots here. That can happen sometimes. Sometimes the game can kind of be in the muck for a little while until somebody wants to mix it up. Checks around, 2 clubs now. Barry with the best hand with 9s. And he'll win this 2/3 of the time if it gets to showdown. And for the second hand, we are seeing aggressive pre-flop play, but pretty passive post-flop. Nobody really wanted to put any money in that pot, and now Israeli Ron hits trip deuces on the river. You always got to be wary of a deuce out there. Israeli Ron, not known for the king deuce, but he is known for the queen deuce. Oh, why don't you bet it? He checks it. And is he going to? No. Ron's going to win one.
King deuce.
1,600 pre-flop, don't forget.
Oh, I remember.
But Queen Jack you folded.
Okay. It was offsuit. This was suited.
Hey, you don't have to justify being lucky. It's
I
better
didn't.
than
I
it's better
didn't.
than being good.
I didn't say a word. Other people said something, so I added.
Shadow. Anybody else shadow?
I think if Queen Jack came, then the King Deuce should be good somehow.
No, he's being a Nick tonight. I don't know what the fuck.
Who? Don't fucking work the
Ever
fucking
since he
job.
got a girlfriend, he's probably looking at like.
She's probably watching.
The 401k, you know, and fucking.
You're not playing that crazy stuff.
Opening the 401k and fucking.
I'm never telling Nelda anything ever again.
Buying a house and a white picket fence. There we go. Finally.
Ludacris is going to raise it up with the old 4-3.
Game needs a Christian.
And Ludacris takes it.
Like taking candy from a baby.
That's easy.
Easy game.
Are you on the phone?
I'm sorry. Did you say your mother bought you?
She knows what the next game is. How would she know what the next game is?
Yeah.
Then what she does, she sends signals. She does this, and I know 3, 4 coming.
No, don't say that.
I didn't say anything. No, I know. You get the joke, though.
Fuck them. And the horse they're riding on.
They think I favor Barry over everything.
You might.
People definitely think she's cheating from me.
Yeah, I do.
I know, there's people out there that think, you won't even believe what they think.
Well, Barry, even you think she's cheating for you. Come on, bro. Like, that's how lucky you are.
Well, Barry cheated death, right? I did. Thank goodness.
That's the best cheat. That is the best cheat. Wow.
The best one to get away with.
He looks like he doesn't know where he is.
I couldn't even get out of the bed.
Fucking moron.
That's insane. And then,
So bad, bro.
and then like I couldn't breathe. And then they put the.
I think breathing is the scariest one, right?
It closed all the planes, the Russian plane airspace.
Really?
Morphine. Yeah. Did it what? The breathing was bad.
All the
I'd be more scared of the breathing than pain.
the airspace for Russian planes.
Headache is the worst. I had COVID.
The Russian plane kept flying in.
Were horrible.
Ace Jacks. Well, who's enforcing
I
it?
slept Barry with a bag of ice on my head just so I could fall asleep. Otherwise, if I would freeze my head, I couldn't fall asleep.
Premeditated.
It was that bad.
And totally.
You know what? You look. The look you had.
That was a Nixon.
It looked like you had the king.
It looked like you had the king.
Biden is trying to get him to keep the war on the ground where it can be remotely fair. It's
Friday, I stupidest request ever.
Right here.
That would be
Whatever
great.
comes behind it, it's mine.
Yeah, you can have it.
I hope that it's fair, and I hope
But that gave you hope, Grant.
Wednesday, I'll
Thank you,
walk
Gerry.
into my quest like that.
So that's actually what Ukraine wanted.
I think it's scary.
They knew
the beginning, and then
they know the Biden.
they're
No, what they
walking
wanted
around
from
with
us.
hazmat suits. Like, it made it a lot more mentally scary, right?
They're gonna have so
Let's
bad.
get an orbit going.
I'm trying. Is everyone down? I did it.
This is per Jeremy
Is everyone down
request.
one orbit?
No one objects.
Okay.
I don't object.
Okay.
I started it, so I'm last one.
So everyone agrees.
No objection. Let's just do one round.
One orbit. Cool.
Hey, hey!
Got about an hour and a half left in tonight's show. Bear Jew picking up Ace King in the cutoff.
So we'll start with Ron.
I started. And then he fucking taking my money. What the fuck?
Look, Grandpa, either way, I think
If I have aces, I put you all in, I swear.
Oh, well, you should.
Let's look together.
What an unbelievable decade.
You won't believe what
Oh,
I don't give a fuck what you have.
200, please. Thank you. Thank you, Grandpa.
Remember the Queen Deuce?
They should do a highlight reels of just all of the insane.
Put your hand, Ron. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Stop it. I don't promise. Stop it. I don't care. Stop it. Fucking card
Oh, yeah, all
Ron.
the chips.
And Ron ended up giving him his own blind. He was so like
No,
straddled.
yeah.
He
He
even
was
gave his own 100 back,
that.
you know? Ron,
Man.
yeah, if you watch the video,
I gave him this
Ron's
100
big
bucks.
blind was out, and he even he gave it to him because
I
he
gave
was
him
so
100.
scared
If
of
you
him.
look at the film,
Ron gave 100 back.
no, I'm
Yeah,
telling you, if you look at the film,
yeah.
I gave him 100
I
extra.
owe Straddle my food's here.
Next time our meeting Mike comes, we're gonna fucking give him your seat, bro.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, don't be. Oh, yeah.
I'm really
No,
sure.
it's his straddle.
No, I'm joking.
I'm really sure our meeting Mike would have played more hands than you. So that is true, right?
What the hell? I'll get those.
No, I know. I'll give it to you when you win. I promise.
So when I do 200?
Okay? Fair enough. Look at what happened to all my money. I don't understand what's going on.
Got me on that one, doesn't have to do it. Owners don't.
No, we're going to make him do it.
Wait, who made you 200?
Ludacris with a hand that he certainly likes to play, Jack 9 suited, and he makes it 700.
What the fuck?
So Barry, what are we doing for your birthday, buddy?
I don't know.
The other hand was better. The one that
I really want to do too. Usually I do a big comedy show at a
You trying to get 3 for 3 on me,
Okay.
John?
But this year I'm
3 for 3.
I've been playing so much freaking poker. I ain't doing nothing else.
Is there going to be
Jeremy on the button with King Queen.
I'm down for Vegas.
Yeah, I feel like we've had a lot of these kind of flops where it's like,
They're extra in Vegas.
man, he's got one player who's got the best hand and nobody else is close to anything.
I'm going this weekend.
I really think I might go this weekend too.
Let me know. Yeah. I'm going to the fight.
The UFC fight, right?
Huh?
The UFC fight.
32-10 in there. Ludacris does pick up a gut shot.
Was there a heavyweight or...
Yeah, I think this is a bit ambitious.
UFC, yeah.
You.
Sorry, I didn't.
Must be the
If you guys can get extra tickets, I'll go to Vegas Friday.
I don't know where I'm sitting.
I'm
My
not
friend's
going
buying tickets.
I mean, if you're gonna fire the turn, you kind of fire the river too, right? I mean, you're gonna tell a story that you got ace king or a 5, right?
He said he might go. I'm saying,
yeah, my number too.
Jeremy checks it back.
You guys can even get tickets.
I don't know anything about the fight. I'll go though if y'all want to get out.
You going?
Can't just bet so I can...
He wants to now.
I'll go if you can get more tickets.
I can ask my friend.
Can you get your host to give us some tickets?
No, it's a 2K ticket, he told me.
He doesn't care.
Bet and call the race.
No, how much money you gave
I'm not trying to scare you. I'm just telling you what he told me.
Right. Nick Martin.
How does he have a 5?
Well, Nick Martin did, right? We can trick off 86.
Nick came, played the fighter show, and never came back.
I'm 100, right? There's probably good seats for 2K. Who's fighting? I'm interested.
Like goes through spurts where he has like a lot of
Yeah.
and then he comes back.
I think, honestly, I think UFC is better to watch than boxing. In person.
There's two things I'm going to do this weekend that in all my life I didn't do.
I'd say on TV as well. I don't know. I mean, I remember when I was a kid, I liked boxing. My dad liked boxing, but
I'll be the first Jewish guy. I'll be the first.
I kind of feel like it's.
How would I say it?
I mean, how many kids today watch boxing?
That's Brandon.
Hey, Brandon.
Hey, Brandon.
Mayhem raising it up here.
Especially in NASCAR. Especially I'm a car guy.
Yeah, NASCAR.
Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah.
Cam Sprite says best event I've ever been to was a UFC fight.
I went to the Indy fight.
John, you have a shop up on the
I heard it's amazing. I've never
Yeah,
been.
yeah.
I actually used to
Kind of
sell
boring.
tickets when I went to the
store,
University of Delaware. I sold tickets for NASCAR.
Really? It gets boring. It truly does.
Okay, because my son just moved. My son just moved up there.
Cars flying.
International speed.
Yeah, that's what you were saying. Where's he working?
You follow NASCAR?
Well, you know, you're working in.
I don't know why I thought you did.
No, that's okay. It's a race
It was a good
in the fight.
Oh, so he works everybody's.
If I had to guess, I would think that this guy for sure
Robert,
has made a jacuzzi out of his truck before. You know what I mean?
A couple of players ripping the table, so we'll play six-handed now for a few minutes.
When you get off on
You want to hear something funny? We saw a limousine pickup truck.
So
And my
like a
nephew
few
was like,
miles
oh,
before
I'd be
Lake
so
Isabella.
bitching to get that to take us to the stadium and back. And I'm like,
Elizabeth, sorry.
but the whole bed of the thing is a waste. You need to put a jacuzzi in the bed, then it's a good limo.
In the old days, there was jacuzzis going up and
I
down
know.
Sunset. It was the best.
Oh, dude, I've done it.
When the rock shows
My
and stuff.
21st birthday, I did that.
Yeah.
There was?
Oh, yeah. The
Oh
good
my
old days.
gosh.
Like really good old days.
What was that, yesterday? 21? 21?
Yeah.
How old are you?
What? Seriously?
What was that, the 1950s?
On my, I had 10.7 or 10.6, one of the two.
Wait, so when was
For my
this and
21st birthday, we rented two 40-foot limos and just cruised up and down Hollywood all night. You just, when you get thirsty, stop,
That's what you would do
jump
back
into
in the
a
day.
bar,
Yeah.
run
You
out.
would just go up and down Sunset. bro.
Everyone did that.
Yeah.
Everyone. I have,
Yeah, I can't
That's
wait to do
literally
it next
what we
year.
I want to go to Adelitas. Let's go to or Hong Kong. Let's go to Hong Kong for our birthday.
Whatever you want, bro. I'm with you.
Like actual Hong Kong?
Not Hong Kong.
No.
Hong,
It means like
Mexico, Hong Kong.
we can go to Rosarita if you want. We can have a real good time over there.
I'm so good.
Mexico. I like
You don't
that.
know Hong Kong, Mexico,
Welcome
Hong
to
Kong?
Mexico, Hong Kong.
never heard of
You don't
that.
know Mexico, Hong Kong?
You never been to Mexico, Hong Kong?
No, but I
Shit,
want
you
to.
haven't
It
been to
sounds good.
Mexico.
I haven't lived until I've been to Mexico, Hong Kong.
Mexico, Hong Kong.
Mexico. It's an actual place?
It is a place. It's a
Sounds
facility.
like a gentleman.
No, you can be a gentleman there if you like.
I'll be like that.
You can watch a donkey show and.
Francisco's there doing the donkey.
I don't know anything about that.
Was really wrong with the Rays. Mayhem picks up Kings. We've had an inordinate number of Kings tonight. I feel like we've seen him at least 6 or 7 times. And there's the 3-bet from Mayhem. Not sure if Israeli Ron will give him any action or not. He does. And we got an action flop. Jack 9-4. We got an open-ended straight draw. Israeli Ron also has the Queen of Hearts, which we can see is no good, but he doesn't know that.
He's great at it, I hear.
Mayhem checks. Israeli Ron is going to bet, it looks like.
He's got patience.
Nope, check. Blank on the turn. I just don't understand. Why are you 3-betting and then checking that flop? Wet board like that. Why don't you bet? I mean, I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
10 back? No.
If you're the bubble boy? Yeah, so if you make the cash, it's 10.
You get 10 back.
Oh, no, sorry. You get 15.
Hard on the river.
So you get 10 back plus 5.
No reason to think your opponent's got a flush draw here.
You just get a seat the next year's game. So you break even.
I don't think they call you with.
No.
It's like the worst feeling in the world, right?
Yeah. The deuce is good.
3 days.
The deuce is good. But Kings are even better.
Deuce no good.
I said deuce is good.
No, deuce no good.
For me, you didn't want to hit that. Hey, you didn't want to hit it.
I know.
No, I'm telling you.
Oh.
Where's Johnny eating too?
So you know what I had?
I had the best hand.
Wow.
Take a look at our jock market winners, chip stacks. Mayhem up 16,000. Israeli Ron up 9,300, despite losing that hand. Nick's VPIP has inched up a little bit as he's 3-bet a few times.
I don't need sweets really. I like peanut butter Hershey's. I mean Reese's. And
where's the 200?
I like it called Reese's.
Oh, was it my turn?
No, it's not.
No. I think he's right. I think it's Reese's. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again.
Yeah. Learning a lot today.
People always say Reese's, but I think it's Reese's.
Green 10.
What is
Reese's.
Oh wow. Right, that's what most people say, but I think he's right. Reese's?
Get a raise here from Ludacris with the ace deuce of hearts.
Species.
In English here today, guys.
See if he gets any action.
Shows too much strength. Gotta show weakness.
What is that, 12?
1,200.
Chris doesn't even want to. Chris has said something he doesn't even want to
Hey,
win.
Big John, where the fuck you been today also?
One good sweat.
I've been over here. Lucky sweat.
Your wife wants you to play and she's like,
Just dumping it in here.
What's going on over there, man?
Just dumping it and dumping it.
Seriously, what's going on?
Jack 3 deuce. Jeremy with a set of 3s. Israeli Ron with top pair. Ludacris with a pair of deuces. Got some action here. Pot is already 39-10.
You know, Chris is off his game. Nick is not playing a hand. Well, that's very good.
Jeremy's got to decide, do I want to raise this right away? No.
Big John, you haven't been all in once.
I'm just going to call. Israeli Ron is going to call as well. What a dream situation for Jeremy, who wins this hand 97% of the time.
I just know I have to do 200. I'm waiting for my 200 patiently. Needled away.
6 of diamonds, 4-5 gets there. Not sure if anybody is concerned about that or not. Jeremy checking it again.
Again like you did last time, and then
And now Israeli Ron is going to bet.
every hand like Johnny.
So the check call lead that we saw earlier on from Israeli Ron, he tries it here. Doesn't want to let
Everybody's tight.
this check through.
You gotta be way up there.
So he does bet 3,000. And I think Ludacris is going to probably have to fold this. Yep, he folds. Jeremy's not folding, that's for sure.
I think it's one of my lower nights.
Now the issue is, how does Jeremy get this pot bloated? Pot is already 11,000, but he's out of position. So you probably want to check raise here.
Has to do with, there's no setup hands. Have you seen kings over queens or aces over
2 clubs out there, 2 diamonds out there. I'm probably going to check raise here.
I'm saying that creates action.
But it had everything to do with
the
the
starting hands.
structure.
Has to do with hands and flops.
Yep, and there's the check raise to 10,000.
It has to do with hands on the flop, the fact that everyone folds. Pre-flop.
Has to do with starters.
3 blinds will create more action.
Way more.
Period.
Oh, wow. Sorry.
You want to play poker?
It's tough here. I mean, Israeli Ron can beat club draws. He can beat diamond draws.
What do I have a better fucking shot at? What do you ask?
Look like you're doing pretty good right now. Hey, it looks like you're doing pretty good right now, man.
Nice. They're in a big hand. Come on.
That is such a tight fold.
Ron in the tank here. He's only got 12,500 behind, so if he calls this, kind of has to know it's probably going to all go in on the river.
Yeah, 4-5. Thinking too much.
Tírale.
I'm running so bad, I'm about to get my 200 back from Tita.
Her birthday present.
Excuse me, bitch.
That's fucking hilarious.
Some days I like that, you know?
Hey, I'll give it back to you real quick.
We can't all be in C5.
You know it's on you.
He has a 7K decision. You know it's on you.
Yeah, Ron's still in the tank on this one.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Sorry, one more second.
I've never talked to you in my whole life.
One of the bigger pots of the night in what has been a pretty tame Tuesday. Our Tuesdays are usually chaotic and crazy, and tonight has not been that.
That's it. All right.
That's a good one, baby. HR?
Oh, God, I'm going to hear it about that one.
It's your,
Oh, the camera's not on you.
yeah. It's not like you're mic'd up, right?
Wow. Why do I think you're trying to get me for the last time?
Poor Jeremy hasn't taken a breath in 6
Mute.
minutes.
As you have it. Can you see Reba?
Sure.
Nice fold by Ron. Took him a while to come to it, but a nice lay down for him.
Pretty sure I had you.
You most definitely did not have him.
You bluff? You bluff me?
Hey, tell him I don't remember it, Tony.
Right now.
Huh?
I don't want to say it right now. I'll tell you after, though.
I'm pretty sure you bluffed me. I had a good hand. I had ace jack.
Oh, she came?
It's kind of funny that he'd lie about it a little bit. Like, what's the difference? You had a jack, right? You didn't have ace jack. You had queen jack, but it's still just funny. I find that humorous. I think it's just like poker players in general. We need to kind of just like a little bit of a fib.
Oh, he's telling him, listen. 25 50.
And Barry, you're the 2. You always tell me you're right. And this would be the last.
You're the 2, Bear.
No, it's not the last one. We're getting Nick to do it.
Oh, I'm the strap.
Remember Nick walked out on us?
Oh.
As soon as he comes back, you better start for 2 fucking hundred. Sorry.
We should just hold the game until Nick comes back to 200.
The game will be over. Fucking old
For the ante?
I don't know.
No, 100 for the ante. 600.
Looked bluffy to me.
Hey, I know. It's not nice that you told him. We all want to know that. No, seriously. Why are you favoring him?
Oh wow, you are doing something else.
Used to be my
Makes sense. He's trying to get some. He's trying to get some very luck to rub off on him. That's fine.
It's unbelievable. You just have to have a look at that.
How are you?
card.
Did you bring gloves today? Oh, you need those very cards.
What's your best ball?
You need those.
What's your best ball?
You're touching him, no? Or is he touching you?
That's right. That's what yeah, I thought what John did. I had King Jack.
Come on. Give me some cards.
But I thought I'm joined in.
Probably from your hair, bro. No, it could be from Barry.
You want to tell me? Right here. Pocket King.
All I know is your seat was switched.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's all I can tell you.
Good pull.
Okay, Barry, you're gonna be the fifth
One more
line now.
telling now. But that was good.
What good for? Did you ask him what he had?
I told you. I told you what.
Yeah.
I still find
Jack.
Jack
Yeah,
what?
raised to 300.
Oh, Jack shit.
Yeah, Jack.
So you move
thinking
them
that
over?
long?
I think that these are mine, right?
They are. I stole them, but you're like, oh. It ain't gonna happen again.
Got about an hour and 20 minutes left in tonight's show. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. If you have, please do us a favor and hit that like button. Tell your friends about it. Make sure you subscribe. We'll be back at it tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Pacific time. I want to thank our sponsors, Jock Market.
Oh, what am I doing?
No, he said himself he raised too much.
And MaxBetTV.com.
I'm gonna keep stealing $5 from him.
How much you gonna steal?
$5. So look, hey Eldar, he had these fives right here, and I didn't have any, so I took one and I said, hey, I took one of the fives. And he goes, okay. He goes.
That's fine. Whatever. I'm tilted that I didn't play that hand.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jeremy with the jack here.
He goes, oh, it's no big deal.
Anytime.
Yeah, don't come back over
He moves it
here.
across the table. Anytime you need, just
Mr. Wallace.
I got the very
And I gave it work.
and I just, it's okay. He's doing enough.
600. Kept making him say 5. My pairs haven't connected one fucking time, and I'm getting mad pairs.
You bet too much.
I know. I wanted to make it look good, but it didn't work.
Didn't have it, but.
All right, Big John earns it there. He just said he didn't have it, but he had the ace of hearts, so why not rep it? Strong there play there for Big John. That is Lauren dealing, by the way, if you are new to our show. One of the best in the business. We're lucky to have her.
Am I $5?
Yeah.
I thought you might have
All I know
had
is
a
it
full
showed
5
Barry
during dead.
all my hands from now on. No wonder Barry wins all the time. He was showing your hand and he was set.
Wow.
Playing a set,
I didn't see
lying
next
about
year,
a
man.
set.
Hold on. Nick is gonna put the 200.
I already was gonna put it.
No, to be in.
I was just saying, I know.
Vertucci is back.
Okay, make it 400.
And Vertucci has rejoined the fray by straddling the $200.
Oh, nice. What was it?
Good question.
But I made a bad.
Lots.
I got greedy.
You think if you just call, he bets again? Or you have to bet 3,000? I think he shuts down.
Wow. 500.
Was Jeremy
But if you bet the river, say 4K, you get it.
That one.
Call 500.
Is this yours?
That's the top pair.
Big John raising the 500. Barry calls.
He let you off the hook, man.
Nick's gonna see it. He's gonna defend his straddle. He's in there with Jack 8.
I would just check.
He's gonna let his neighbor sweat it with him.
I think he missed the flush.
Jack high flop could get him in trouble. That is not a Jack high flop. Instead, he's actually got an up and down straight draw here with the Jack 8.
Yeah, he checked.
Big John has a gut shot. Queen would be really spicy. Barry with the best hand right now, but obviously very vulnerable. Board can pair. Nick is drawing super thin. A 7 comes off, he's dead. A queen comes off, he's dead.
You know they have watermelon?
Well, the ace jack gets out of the way, so now he doesn't have to worry about the queen. Oh, there's there's a 7. There's a 7. Nick makes the straight.
I loved it, Johnny. I rewatched.
Nick makes the straight, but Barry makes the full house.
You know what I do while we're rewatching. It was a good slow roll.
And I think with that sizing, it's just a call.
The Barry luck continues.
Yeah, he doesn't know how lucky he got. He had the best hand, but hitting his set gets him paid.
Holy shit.
Oh my God. Pretty insane.
It's so crazy. The Barry luck factor continues.
Man.
That is luck. 100%.
I folded a 7 too.
That's the best.
100%.
See, Barry said, by the way, your 7s were good, dude. Your 7s were good. Nick needed to make a hand.
You're not 100, Ron.
Yeah, that is luck. 100%.
I needed the 7 too. I had 6 8.
Real. Literally, he breathed.
Has the absolute nuts.
That's going to leave a mark.
MaxBet TV, the first video streaming platform created by gamblers for gamblers. Head on over to maxbettv.com to watch for free today. Nick's back in there with 9s. Ludacris with Ace King. Let's go to war. We hit our first hockey game of the night. We had Colorado -1.5. We hit that. They won 5-3.
Rolling in. Rolling in.
First one up. 4,100. 4,100.
You ever watch what's the show that's really good? Israeli show.
Powder. Yeah, of course.
Amazing.
Oh, and Nick's not a believer. He's going to call. What does Ludacris do? I mean, this is action, huh? The hand we were waiting for. Are they not at all concerned about Johnny? I mean, Johnny 4-bet here. Raise, a 3-bet, a 4-bet. Call. Oh, Ludacris. Oh, Ludacris. That is unlucky. Very unlucky. You pick up Ace King. You figure out maybe you're up against Queens. Maybe you're up against Jacks. Nope.
Yes, sir.
One time. Are you fucking kidding me?
That's all right. You flop set. Don't worry about it.
You can't flop a set.
It's just for collection. Oh my God, it's such a joke.
He needs running cards here. 10 or a queen or he's dead. Oh? 10 on the river?
He always gets there.
No. Oh, that would have been spicy.
Fucking hell.
Make him show.
Johnny wins a nice little pot there. There's some dead money in there.
Fucking sub against Johnny every time. It's so insane.
This is like a terrible.
No, but Nick pays the collection.
Johnny, weren't you scared of that board?
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's really unlucky for Ludacris because with his image, he has to realize that players are going to occasionally 4-bet him light. You know, players don't need to have they don't need to have aces to 4-bet him because he 3-bets so light. Just turned out in this particular spot, everybody had it.
Can I get my 15 from him?
19
I'm
what?
kidding.
19,500. I bet my fucking nuts that he went in with like a weak ace.
19.
Really? I think it's Ace King.
I mean, it could be ace king, but
But it was
better than that.
it wasn't obviously it wasn't a pair. Batter kings.
Don't wink at me.
I didn't slow roll. I snap called.
Weak ace.
I snap called.
I'm gonna timestamp this.
Yeah, I'd like to know. See if he'll tell you.
Nick, right?
Okay, 10 to 8.
Yeah,
He was fucking crushed before they even.
I love it. You know what? Thank you for making me feel. I was pretty tilted, but that's a
He was gonna go home, but the assistant
Why don't you
cost
tell
him
everyone what
20K.
you had?
King, because I'm gonna check it 10 to 8.
Why do you have to humiliate me when I just lost?
Was it better?
Take a look at the jock market. Chip counts here. Johnny up 33,000 now. Mayhem up 15K. Barry up 7,500. Ludacris and Nick are big losers tonight.
I'll ask a guy when to lose a hand what he had.
He's winking at me, just so you know.
What? I'm not winking.
Just so he's trying to be Mr. fucking whatever. He's winking at me.
Johnny, you could have taken longer with the aces.
I'm just
Nope, I didn't. I snapped gold.
You
right?
should have.
Nope. One time. One time.
Is that in play right now? Like, are you betting?
I really asked you this question the last time, but how much money is actually in those little pouches?
Millions.
You know, I've been looking at my jacket too.
Guarantee you that was a steal.
Jeez.
I don't even want to win against you, Johnny. I was 600. I knew you had aces.
Would you have won, Nick?
You called it. You said aces.
Nick, you win?
I didn't raise
I don't know. I didn't see his hand.
So, I don't understand how you called me. You was a king.
600.
I don't know.
What is this?
600.
Yeah, how tight was your fold, Nick?
Oh, yeah, Nick.
Call.
Let's not talk about the hand you lost 4K on. I lost 20K. Let's ask what I had.
4,200. And I'm like, okay.
Okay, and this numbnut goes all in.
Dang it. Hey, the hedge.
They're making it up for you.
He says go once, too. I was like, dang it.
Yeah, I know.
Ace high flop here, ace queen 4.
He loves you.
Nick with top 2. Jeremy with a gut shot.
It's been a while. Don't you agree? You know what's funny is that he doesn't drive, but he buys cars for everybody.
Hilarious. His money stays at the dealership. I have a friend like that.
Nick got a Maybach from
He never went to college, but he put a lot of girls through college.
Jeremy bets 1,000. And Nick is going to raise right away here. He's not messing around.
No big chips raising.
What kind of insurance?
Would you consider him a sugar daddy?
It is a rainbow board, but you're basically just calling for a 10 here. And then your opponent might have a redraw to a full house, so I think this is just a fold.
He's just sugar.
No, he's just daddy, no sugar.
No daddy. No daddy's ever going to be after his time.
Yep, Jeremy, I like the bet too. I mean, your hand just didn't have that much equity, so you bet it. You know, you hope you get a better hand to fold.
We might have a game plan.
You think?
Yeah.
Just maybe?
We might have a game
Yeah,
plan.
yeah,
do Magic
but
did it.
then I don't think so when I saw the river.
I didn't hear you.
I thought you
we're all
were
in,
the
it's
queen,
twice
and then I
nice.
saw the river.
What's the river?
Ludacris added 50K. Those chocolates he's shuffling are 5K each.
Big hand?
I'm telling you right now.
Nice.
You what?
I don't even care. I'm happy when I hear.
Unless it's just game.
She cost you 20K?
I fucking rocket
No,
fuel
I
off
said I
4K in there.
No, I'm saying, did she cost you 20K?
No. Because I was going to do what you did.
What's up, Nick from Yuma? Streets of Los Angeles, Mr. Keideman, thank you for joining us tonight. We're back at it tomorrow, 5 p.m. I am David Tuchman. I am not here tomorrow night.
1960.
I want to say Raver Poker is going to be here tomorrow night. He usually covers the Wednesdays.
Queen got folded.
Going forward, I'm pretty excited. I'm going to be doing most Thursdays and most Friday shows. And I believe DGAF will be doing most Mondays and Tuesdays. Thank you, Lefty. I appreciate the love, man.
I went past the half place, Jeremy. I'm so
Carrying you for you.
No, I'm past. I don't know where I am.
I'm going to help you find your way home.
Leo Rank, sorry, man, we don't do shout-outs. My apologies. This is a professional show, man. Somebody said, when are you and Bart going to commentate together? I don't know. I mean, he just had a baby boy 3 months ago now? What? December 1st. So what is that? I guess it's 3 months ago. So he doesn't come here that often. And when he comes, you know, they usually just have him do a show solo. It's usually a Friday night show, and we don't want to have too many commentators in the booth for that because we like to hear the players.
What's it like? What's it like?
Can't bet it.
What's that?
What's it like?
I don't know. You have to Barry. About being lucky as fuck. You'd have to ask Barry about the luck factor.
I think Bart and I did the very first show, though, here at Hustler Casino Live, and I love working with my buddy. I do think Bart is one of the best in the business. Just knows the game so well.
I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm done with this.
I don't want to fall.
Why are you not every time you hear last night? Why weren't you allowed to?
You have to live.
Error Eliminator says, did Bart go to your wedding? He was my best man at my wedding. Gave a really, really awkward best man speech.
If he stacks you, you get a hug.
300. If he doubles you up again.
Now, if you want to hear my creepy Bart Hansen stories, you can just watch the show I did last week with Jamie Kerstetter. I have lots of them. Lots of creepy Bart Hansen stories. I do love them, though. Jeremy's going to raise it up here with ace-4 offsuit. He's going to get some action.
Are you sponsored by?
No, I paid the buck out of them for every shirt. No,
Ludacris is going to 3-bet here out of the big blind with King-Jack suited. And take it down.
Really, just obviously.
Oh my God!
Thank you for
Oh my God!
I wear a lot of them.
Show me.
Yeah.
You have to show that block?
Like I almost came in suspense of that. And it's through Robert Graham hoodie.
Oh.
Like I thought my dad was like, I have a badass hoodie, then I leave here.
Okay, I'm happy you saw it. Now I'm good again.
I don't know. I didn't know about this shirt.
I wear a hoodie every day.
I wore this shirt. This shirt, right? It was legit or something.
I mean, I don't like it. You can't really ask me. You have a 5-day shirt.
I'm gonna straddle. I'll do my straddle.
Yeah, go see whatever you want.
I'll show you. No. You already looked at this, Anna. I object. It doesn't work. These are cool. Oh, you picked up a big hand?
Well, usually there's a lot more contrast.
I'll object.
Darker?
I agree. But that's still he's yelling at me to stop. He's got to pick it. Ooh, okay. I won't say it.
600.
Go get him. Go get him. Go get him.
Get a raise here from Johnny.
The other one was bathroom wallpaper. This is like.
Wow.
I love that. I was worried about it. Johnny's going crazy right now. Johnny's going to bet like $2,000, $3,000.
Jeremy calls. Barry calls. 3 ways to the flop. Pot's 19-10. Interesting board here. You got a pair of 8s for both Barry and Johnny. Jeremy with top pair. He's got the jack of diamonds as well. And doesn't waste any time at all. He hits a straight. Barry now with 2 pair.
Where are you going, Matthew? Okay. Make sure you wear your masks.
I did. 1,200.
I don't think Barry's going to go crazy, but I also don't think he's going to fold so quickly. And he does make the call.
10, please. Like, when they were doing the seat. When they were doing seat golf tonight, I swear to God, there was only 3 seats left.
I mean, I think when Jeremy bets the turn, he could have a lot of draws. But when he bets the river, he pretty much has a jack or nothing.
You could hit me. You owe me a punch.
What about owe you a punch?
Yeah, like I feel bad. I said apology. I didn't get a chip. You, Chris, and Gerry.
Barry doesn't need to see it. He knows.
I didn't draw. They wouldn't let me draw. I was trying to. Big John. Mayhem. It was a. Mayhem is going to eat, so it's my new.
You have no idea how we're
Jeremy. The blank.
I think that you were ahead last week pretty fucking bad. No, you were ahead. I'm back now, like maybe.
You want him to give you what?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, remember?
He said yeah.
He said yeah. That was his answer, his response?
He said yeah.
No, I'm saying, yeah, no, he
said yeah.
a week ago ahead of me.
200.
Terry?
Hey, yes, sir.
You can't try to needle me because you're a lucky motherfucker, and I'm calling you out for it.
Yeah, I am lucky. I know I'm lucky.
Free roll in life.
I am.
Fucking drilling this thing.
Ace, Queen, 10.
Like, I think they just need
Ludacris with the Queen Deuce. Playing the Israeli Ron hand.
I do.
What is it?
Uh-oh. It's called Joe.
Jeremy can't beat the board. And he's not betting at it. Let's see if he bets now. No, he's just done with it. Ludacris is going to just go for the thinnest of value, and Jeremy's insta-folds.
What'd you say?
Chris is in euphoria.
You got that hood going on with the glasses?
Yeah, real flat.
Why don't the chat type in what they think my
nickname is?
My surname or my nickname should be.
Remember you were just Big Blay?
I shouldn't have did that.
Somebody's
now
gonna know it. Yeah, somebody knows it.
No, they're gonna say some stupid.
Don't muck Barry, you're big.
Luck Duck.
Yeah.
Ron, it's your 200.
That's how I keep making $5, baby.
75.
Bandit.
400.
No.
Call 400.
Guess what I'm doing over there, Chris?
Nothing else.
Raising.
I ain't doing nothing else. You can have that one back.
think this is the saddest I've seen Nick in a while. Not sad, just like frustrated.
Bothered.
I'm trying. Like, I'm putting my mojo on here, trying to make this motherfucker
It's
smile.
not. It's hard to explain. It has nothing to do with about cards.
Oh, okay.
No, I know.
So you're having
It's
like
so...
just a rough day.
I'm just tired of everybody.
This is an interesting little board here. Vertucci with top pair, top kicker, backdoor diamonds. Barry with a gut shot and the flush draw.
I'm just tired of it.
Ludacris has got a pair of threes with a gut shot as well. Sorry, gut shot. I'm sorry, open-ended with a pair of threes. Pardon me. And he bet 700.
I feel like it's hard.
Vertucci not that deep. He might. Oh, there you go. You could kind of see it. I didn't know if he was going to go all in or not, but. And Barry, well, Barry's going to gamble. He's like, yeah, whatever, man. Let's gamble. Does Ludacris want to gamble?
I look down after I'm telling you, and I'm like, oh, he's got a fucking leave it for her. And I look down at her.
I know.
And then I'm like, that's how bad it's running for you.
I know. It's true.
So I'm like sitting irritated. What am I using?
Just like leave it alone, man. I don't want to fucking.
I think Ludacris can call Vertucci's shove, but I don't know if he wants to overcall Barry's call. But what do I know? He makes the call. Pot is now $18,000.
I know. I'm just be as loud as you want.
Barry favored to win it.
Thank you.
Jack of Hearts changes nothing. Dry side pot. And Vertucci is now the favorite to win it with the 6. And Ludacris is going to continue betting. $7,000. Barry just snap calls. Pot is $32,000. Oh, and there's the rivers of 4. Ludacris makes 2 pair. Barry hits his straight. He had a lot of outs. Could have caught a queen, a 4, or a club. And now he bets $17,800 into this pot. Pretty awesome bluff if you don't have it.
16,000. 16,000. But they can't give me the 3 cents. Give me a 3 of it. I'll probably beat Eldar.
Can't. It's a big pot. I can't.
Oh, I know.
I mean, Vertucci desperately wants him to fold because he realizes, well, I can't beat him, and maybe, just maybe, Barry's bluffing. Unlikely, but maybe. There's a side pot. Side pot's got 14,000 in it, by the way. Well, technically now it's got 30,000 in it.
Barry's just decided he's running too good. He wants to give some money away. That'd be a good one. He wants to give some money away. What do you have? 7, 8? 8 of clubs. Goose. Oh man, you got a little thing, Mom.
Looks like he's going to call.
The donkey pay off with 3, 4 on the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 16 to win. Fuck. I'm gonna see it anyways. Oh my god. Ah.
He would not bluff me. He would not do it. He would not do it.
This would be a pretty sick bluff. I mean, because the bluffer, he just shouldn't have that many bluffs because he can't beat. He couldn't be able to beat Bear Jew. But there is, again, there was 14,000 in the pot. Bear Jew's still like wondering. This is fun. Oh, he's going to muck. He finally mucks.
Oh, you in oh my God. He's going to show a bluff.
I have a 7.
Oh, he does.
That makes sense, right? Queen 7 of clubs makes a lot of sense.
And they both got there, too. They both got there on her.
They did both get there.
That's it, buddy.
I mean, anyone else I call, but Barry, I know.
They both get there.
I mean, in fairness, by the way,
Fucking flush draw. Fucking one card straight.
when Bear Jew went all in on the flop, Barry was the favorite against the field.
You're not on the river. You have to, like, I don't know how to beat him.
I call Jeremy all day. Jeremy's easy.
I haven't figured out how to beat his luck factor. I think you played that hand perfect, though, Barry. Queen 7 of clubs. What was the pre-flop raise?
Oh my God, this is true hell now.
How did you not pay me right there?
It's a big fault for Chris. I'm serious.
I was going to murder you if you make that call, Chris.
How did you not fucking pay me?
They just keep killing me.
I'm supposed to have a jack right there. You're supposed to pay me because you think I have a jack.
Nice hand, flush draw, like you did.
Huh?
All love, nice hand.
Nice hand. Oh, thank you, brother.
No, like you're supposed to, like you missed the flush.
That would have been the most brave bluff of all time.
I would have done it on a bluff as well.
I thought he was going to show up.
I thought it was a miss flush, but possibly with one of the sides of this.
Let's call you the suicider.
You have a 7.
It's so much easier when you're not in the hand. It's so easy when you're not in the hand. When I'm in the hand, I make stupid calls. I try to make it here. I try to make it here.
I didn't think that was an easy.
Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I am David Tuchman. Thank you for joining us. Barry wins another one. He's up big right now, 48,000 in front of him.
I mean, it's just me thinking, is Barry going to try to really suicide? That'd be like most
You were right. You I saw those tips almost. You were this close to having 16K more Chris dollars.
I can't tell.
I'm serious. What he's doing. You almost called.
I'm so confused what you're doing.
You had 16,000 in your hand. You were going to call. Good fold.
Oh, he had it in his hand multiple times. You know how hard it is for Chris to not fold two pairs?
What's Johnny doing right now? I'm very confused.
I'm serious. I'm surprised he folded.
I almost just made it 10 or 7, and then he would.
That's more obvious.
That would have been obvious.
No, you did I like to play. You paid the game.
He tries so hard.
Or you could. Or you
paid the 10.
Or you could have value bet like $3 grand.
I saw the ace-8 hand you had. Just runner straight.
Or you could bet.
You're just
Barry, you could have bet $3,000. $3,000. I mean, you left $3,000 out there at least.
It's so insane how you do that.
It is insane. Where do you go to church? I'm gonna start donating.
I'm just right. It's just a good run. Just a luck box.
It's just like I wanted to just tilt it off so bad.
I know. The demons in your head were like,
Jeremy. But I was like, fucking no way Barry would tilt it off there.
Barry, can
I almost shoved free. I mean, right on the flop. Right on the flop.
Yeah, of course you won't because I fold. This way you make more money. You make more money if you call, of course. It's like so sick. Barry has like quad 6s now.
Ooh, thank you, baby.
That's it.
What do you say? That's it? 300. That's nice. Whatever. How the fuck? They both get there on the river. Yeah, how did both beat?
Yeah, I
had them both
he
beat.
might have saved it. If he had a bluff and I folded 2 pairs, you would.
I had ace-6, so just top pair, right? And I know he's drawing. This guy can have anything, it didn't matter. And the fucking comes river for both of them.
What was the proof on that? Did you raise?
There was a raise. I'm not sure if I'm the raiser, but I'm okay. 1,200. There was a raise.
Oh, finally got him full. Fantastic. Fantastic.
And then I have to sit there and wait for this fucking idiot talking to himself. He should pay the time, right?
I'm gonna murder you. I'm not like
Alzar was so mad he was making like a $20,000 river sit. He's like, this guy.
I have to sit there and fucking. It was literally. I don't care if you're down 600, bro.
I was down 2.
I'm down a lot. I'm down. I think like 20.
God, first Johnny Cooler races, of course, easy, no problem.
You didn't pay the 16 though.
Yeah, 20. I'm down 20.
You didn't pay the 16 though.
Let's not get greedy, though.
I'm saying.
I wish you would have.
I think it was a great fucking
I wish I
pull.
would have too.
Yeah.
300.
Like I wish you would have.
I wish I would have.
You know what, Nick? You could have had like the king-queen offsuit then. Against Dahl.
He had a dry ace.
And ace king.
I know the guy like the back of my fucking head. Yeah, fucking ace high.
All, well, mostly smiles here at Hustler Casino Live. Bears, you betting 500?
But it could be. I mean, if you're asking me.
He's claiming better.
I bet you $1 million in it.
And Bear just going to keep firing. Barry's like, okay, I guess I'll just keep going. Barry just playing the hand perfectly.
I mean, if you think about it, yeah.
He had everything in the world on that flop.
Every paint was on the board and it didn't hit him unless maybe he had ace king.
I think that's impossible.
Yeah, I did because I thought you were fucking raising him because he's so full of shit. And then once I
Bear, you having a tough night. Does he fire a third barrel at this one? No, he gives up.
I had a king too. Gerry, I swear to God, I had a king. Oh, then it can't be a queen.
That's right. Check perk. Barry's world. We just live in it.
Whatever.
I think that you play really, really bad. That's your problem.
You got people talking about it.
I'm on mega tilt. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, the nice thing about tonight is you can't play me.
Oh, Chris, I just don't know what to do with you.
You haven't missed much since you've been gone. By that, I'm kidding. You've missed a lot.
I know what to do with you.
Line up in a ditch tomorrow.
Listen, big pods.
This is a confession.
Good thing you had that Michelin star.
Take a look at the stats here, as you see.
I'm gonna go to dinner now.
No, don't. I'm gonna actually. There's gonna be a lot of stuff.
Barry, time to go. Barry, time to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to dinner now.
Oh.
Can I play your
He's
seat?
not even Muslim. He's only playing Mecca for like 30 minutes.
I don't even know what happened, but can I play your seat while I'm gone? While you're gone, Barry?
If you play
Barry had the
this
hand.
doesn't happen.
I don't know.
West?
Barry,
Which way do they face the?
I saw him in his hands motion.
How much is it? The Muslims when they pray.
I don't know. Whatever way you face when you wake up in the morning.
I heard they pray to you.
They literally do.
Oh, Barry.
Queen high flop here.
Barry Buff.
Nothing for nobody. EC, the best hand right now. That is in Big John's spot. Bear Jew. Gonna put a little bet out there. Gets a better ace to fold.
We should at the end, like around Christmas time, we should do one show where it could be like a reality show, it could be like Extreme Home Makeover, where we we just build somebody a house, somebody who lost a house over the year.
Oh wow!
Yeah, build them a house.
You gonna build it?
I don't know what you said, but thank you.
You're welcome. He just asked where he got that. I said from Chris. Mostly.
Oh yeah.
Give it.
You were in it, but not very much.
He was like 16.
Chris is in the import. He's just laughing. Chris is like Brad Pitt in Fight Club and he's just getting beat up on the ground.
Nice call there, Rico Duenas, pointing out earlier on that Barry actually lost a quick 10K. Remember, he had Jacks versus Ron's Kings, one of the very first hands of the day. And Barry was down a quick $10,000. But he has turned it around.
I'm gonna kill you.
Nick is the guy from Shawshank Redemption that kills somebody right when he gets out. What's his name? Where the guy hangs himself, he's got the pet bird. What's his name?
Oh, I know, but I don't know.
He's like, life has gotten so fast.
Johnny raising to 100.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump on the
Johnny's the one player at this table that's kind of been changing his opening sizes. He made it 75, got 3-bet a couple of times. Now he goes 100 and just gets called.
Yes. The flop the best hand you call it.
I'm sorry?
I ripped the flop. You call it.
Top 2 for Big John.
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
Top pair for Barry.
300.
A flush draw for Israeli Ron. Johnny with a flush draw as well. And Jeremy open-ended.
I'm going to fold this hand.
Nice fold. Queen deuce going to the muck.
Now he's sitting on his money, of course. Sitting on my money. That ain't a play.
Johnny drawing super slim here. A heart would be bad news for him. And instead, it's the 7. So now he's got a glimmer of hope. Not much, obviously, as you can see. Big John still with top 2. Jeremy still open-ended. But that should be enough to keep Johnny around. Looks like 1150. No, 1200's the bet. Jeremy gives it up.
Instead of his flush, he made a runner straight.
I'm nuts.
Israeli Ron calls. I gotta imagine Johnny's gonna call again, right? Now he's got a pair to go along with the flush draw. Pot is 4,400.
I thought I had to shove. I didn't even have to shove. I could have just called and shoved it.
No, he gives it up. That's a great fold. That is a really, really good fold. He knows his opponents pretty well. And Jeremy would have gotten there, by the way. Jeremy would have got there with the jack. Big John's queen 10, still good.
Who on here?
Yeah, and Big John checks, and does Israeli Ron now want to bluff at it? And if he bets like 2,100, it's really, really tough spot for Big John. Just can't bet too small. Oh, this is a nice bet. Really nice bet. Very similar situation to what we just saw, where the flush card did not come, but the obvious straight card got there, and you rep it.
Fucking 8. Fucking flop top 2. Nice hand.
There you go, Israeli Ron pulls the trigger. I love it. That is a great play by Israeli Ron.
Oh. That feel good.
I'm not one of the needle, brother, so...
He's supposed to defend. He's supposed to defend.
Yeah, I listen. I'm just not the needle type.
I think it's fair. I think it's fair for the women to listen to
Good well done.
I'll listen, so...
Because otherwise, you're watching it like, what the fuck?
It's a good deal for you.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll get there no matter what, so...
You don't want to flop a setting until you're 50-50. And you're the diamond.
Still in the game.
What side are you? Oh, that side.
Still hit the diamond, too.
200.
The deck glitch accidentally voted me on the turn.
Really?
Yeah.
It was a glitch. I wasn't supposed to go.
Yeah.
It was a glitch.
A glitch in the matrix. A glitch in the matrix.
Is there a diamond in there somewhere?
That's a good question. No, I don't know.
300.
Oh, wow.
You done? Not yet.
I'm trying to see who could race to the bottom. Maybe I'll race Nick to the bottom. Or Jeremy to the bottom.
Bottom of what?
Nick ain't ready.
Pair Jew picks up a flush draw to go along with top pair. Jeremy with a flush draw himself. Johnny with, I don't know, just king high. Johnny can only win this with a king or a queen that is not a heart or a spade. Got to imagine he's going to be gone here. Or...
Absolutely. Positive energy. Positive 5. Right? You just have to watch
Wait a second.
in your head. Yeah.
He's not a believer, and he's going to raise. He's trying to rep 5-6. That's a huge raise. I don't know if Bear Jew's going to fold, though. I mean, yeah, no. Bear Jew's like, whatever, dude, I'm down. I got top pair and a flush draw. You got me beat. You got me beat.
All right, 2 times. So you need to see.
5 of spades, and Johnny won the pot for Bear Jew.
So gross. Oh, no, you didn't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because Jeremy would have hit the spade. If Johnny just folds, like you have to imagine he does 98% of the time.
Oh, he had a heart turn. He had to turn the heart. He turned first row.
The spade hits the river, and that man right there wins the pot. So Bear Jew should send Johnny a Christmas card for that one. Thank you very much.
Can I fucking win one?
Oh.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, you had to get pretty lucky to win that one, but
Top pair with a heart
good
draw.
hand nonetheless.
Okay. Okay. Top pair, no hard draw. He didn't call. Top pair, no hard draw. He didn't
the
call.
race to the bottom. He just ran 100 yards up.
In general, I don't like to bluff guys who are down.
Nice hand.
I mean, big ambitious bluffs. They just people who are down aren't folding very often, especially in this game.
I'll straddle when it comes to me, okay?
No. Why would you do that?
If you ran 2 straddle.
Is it how much money you have? You made it flush?
No, you wouldn't have ran it twice because you would have.
And he did?
You weren't going all in on the turn.
I know.
So you wouldn't have. No. The turn would have stayed the turn. Maybe you go on the river and get 2 rivers. No, it's only once and that's it. Because you weren't raising.
No, I wasn't raising.
And the turn was out.
Kings again. This time Johnny's got the kings.
Right.
You folded, Chris? Fuck. I didn't fold because of you. I knew you on the button. Fuck. Why you fucking raise on the button?
I don't want to win anymore, Ron.
Fuck, man.
Okay? I'm trying to race to the bottom here, okay?
I didn't want to call it because I didn't want you to raise me.
All right, let me race in peace.
But thank you. But thank you. But thank you.
Top set here for Johnny.
Scaring me for nothing.
Pair of 3s for Bear Jew. Gut shot for Big John. Bear Jew now picks up a flush draw to go along with his pair of 3s. Nine of clubs comes off, and it could get ugly. There's a bet. There's a call. Another call. A lot of cards for Johnny to fade, and he does not. And what a river it is. Oh, Big John had a double gutter. He hits it. Bear Jew with the flush. Johnny with top set.
I came into there
I couldn't have done it. Imagine being Gerry, he just floats.
Johnny bets 1,200. Big John is all in for 1,550.
I made it 4,000.
Bear Jew makes it 4,000. And Johnny is up out of his seat in disgust. I mean, this is I think this is a pretty easy fold. It's disgusting, but just because Big John moved all in, I mean, Bear Jew can't be bluffing.
Because that's my dad. My dad is Big John. I've been Little John my whole life.
Right? Bear Jew can't be bluffing. And if Bear Jew's not bluffing, then you start thinking of the value hands he has here. And it's got to be a flush, right?
That's what it should. Yeah, I got a trucking company. And
Not flush?
what he did.
You let out 5 line on the turn, I flat you like a dummy. Very flush draw.
You have 100. You have 100. You have 100.
Yeah, good fold. Good fold by Johnny. 6 spot, but I don't think you can call. I mean, Bear Jew's just he's never bluffing here.
Great fucking fold.
Easy fold. Easy fold.
It's
Easy
not
fold.
an easy fold.
Set of kings. Easy fucking fold.
How the fuck do I not get paid when I've been fucking handing out money all night?
You flopped a pair too, so really, actually, I should double jump. He flopped a pair. If I bet, he's gonna call. No, but he's gonna get there. If I bet, he's gonna call because he got a
No,
pair.
you definitely earned that. Thanks.
Huh? I am going to though, because he checked.
I don't know, because I checked way too strong. Too strong.
There's 2 wrongs on the show.
That's why you
I didn't make it that much.
You love fantasy sports, but once your lineups are locked, you're stuck holding your job. What if there was a way for you to stay in the game trading players with other users based on in-game performance? With Jock Market, all shares get a guaranteed payout, but in-game prices are determined by the market. Get your shares before the game during our IPO phase, or wait and buy on the open market. You can either hold for the final bell or continue to buy and sell throughout the game. At the final whistle, Jock Market pays out each player's share based on overall fantasy rankings. Stay in the game with Jock Market.
Back to the action here at Hustler Casino Live. Got about 35 minutes left in tonight's show. Action has definitely picked up in the last hour or so.
I know, I was totally looking for the. I was totally looking for the face from you. I'm on tilt. Chris knows I'm on tilt. I raised.
Barry will use them when he needs them.
Can I sell you this?
As needed, yeah. So you want them to buy less,
Full 900.
Okay, here we go.
Even if I stack you, I can't get even, man. This is a major problem.
So sorry.
Thank you.
So sorry that if you stack me, you won't be even.
Are you fucking very, really?
Yeah.
Sorry guys, I have to put the flop out.
That's the aces one time.
Ridiculous.
It's a 6. Oh my god.
I was just gonna say,
He has it in his hand.
No, I think you just moved it.
You're running
Am I right?
Ludacris wins a small one.
Here's what's fucking crazy. No, because he paid the
Yeah.
$100. Here's what's crazy. I had a 5 in my hand.
Win for me.
So she made your pair, Barry.
Wait.
No, she's right.
He paid the 100.
Button on three. I double checked.
Have you
Button on
played
three.
Barry, I feel
No, they checked the
Have you
camera.
paid the time yet?
No.
Tonight? Have you paid time yet tonight? Oh, I haven't either. A free roll.
Barry
And Barry is the last person to cheat.
Very lying.
I like to sign my house.
Put your house up, baby. That's definitely not going to happen.
Definitely will bet $5 like you did with Chris. I put the barn, you know? That's how much you know?
Oh, Barry's a major cheater. He cheated that. That's the biggest.
Bingo.
Well played. Well done. Don't rack up early.
Don't rack up.
Once again, everyone, there's a 200
Listen.
shot.
You have to give me a chance.
I have to have a hand to call you.
No, you never have a hand anyway.
I don't?
Anybody
You
at the
never have
table
a
right
hand.
now.
I don't?
Anybody with
800.
Doesn't even matter.
Ludacris, love the result of small hands there. 4-3 this time. Goes 800. Bear Jew calls.
I can tell which Nick this is.
No, look.
Look, please look.
I don't want to look.
It's not fair.
Because I won't mark the hand.
I don't need that.
Israeli Ron in there as well. Pot is $2,510. 3 ways.
And you ran the wrong person for my life, hear me?
Oh, Israeli Ron with the special Queen Deuce.
You're getting the tattoo removed.
He doesn't have it here, but he does have diamonds.
You didn't make it free. I checked it. Did you look?
You here every day, Nick, or you take like...
I mean, if you're Israeli Ron, you can kind of bluff every time there's a queen and a deuce on the board, right? I mean, it's just easy. Like, even if he doesn't make his hand here, he can flat here and then raise turn. Because he's the one who plays queen deuce every time.
Nick, you know, I took a long break only because my head wasn't right.
And the table all knows it.
Yeah, I was getting agitated.
Just with
Whatever, it doesn't matter. Whoever somebody said something, I would be.
Well, he doesn't need to bluff because he's gotten there. Ludacris hits a pair of 4s, but, I mean, can't really like your hand, can you?
I say that and then I don't, but I might.
But I think Nick is there, you know. He's educated.
I had a good 2-month run of peace in my mind.
I had queen 4.
Now you motherfuckers got me again.
Serious, man?
See, I wouldn't call pre-flop.
I had queen 4.
But when you don't play.
I can.
Ludacris paid him off. I don't get that. Like,
God, how do you wake up with that blind? So stupid.
I know.
oh, apparently he was blind. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Queen 9.
The only way I can win, I don't see my card. That's the only way. Don't you know
The only way I can win is if I don't see my cards. You gotta love it.
You should make it 800 with
3-4.
No.
So, I'm blind hand, I win.
I'm gonna fucking. That's it, man. What do you want?
Pretend I'm Ben.
Actually, I didn't see the 4. I heard you said queen.
No, there was 2 deuces and 2 queens.
Oh,
They give me the 4 on the turn 2. Just to kill me.
How dare they give you a middle pair on a double pair board?
I need to get lucky on this stuff.
Straddle.
I don't want to get lucky like Barry.
I didn't call the last hand. I would have.
Everyone wants to get lucky.
Still want to get lucky like you.
Only one girl in this world.
600.
Thank you.
Raise here from Jeremy on the button with ace jack.
What trucks do you guys have, John?
Call 6.
8.
I don't know.
No, it's getting chipped.
What kind of
That's a good number, or do you want more? Is that enough?
I want less. How much more? Yeah, I know. I know what he's talking about. I want less.
Big John's going to call with the 8-6 of diamonds. Johnny in there as well. Pot's 1900.
LTL or what's that? LTL? The hell's that? You thought you were in the trucking business.
Pair of jacks for Jeremy, our best.
I don't know. Load to load. Load to load, I think. Is that what that is?
Oh, we've all hay. Whatever that is.
How about M for M?
What he said.
No, he only trucks his own loads.
Hey,
H, whatever that is. He's
Oh, we're doing M for M?
I do,
T for M.
I do.
I have a courier service.
I do like BBC. I do BBC.
I do M for W. It's not.
I have a BBC trucking company.
Barry, do you want to share with us what your sickest fetish is? Do you have like a sick fetish that we should learn about? He didn't invite me. Don't look at him.
I would never put him in the lineup.
I don't.
True story.
It's really bad film.
So it's up to Nick. I'd be in the comments. He's just a player, thank God.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Apparently not, though.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have
What do
to
you
talk to
are you just a courier service?
Smaller Nothing gonna happen talk with
the studios?
That was a real laugh.
With the studios?
There's no one else that's listening.
We do small stuff mostly, but I have trucks. I have vans.
Thought maybe for a second we get some limping. No. Not in this game.
Peterbilt, 18-wheeler, the double wheelers, yeah.
It's good to know. Sometimes do you do the pilots?
Specialize in double wide
A
load.
whole lot though. I don't.
But
You guys
you
are so busy doing hay.
Did somebody say load?
I do a lot of factory on hay. I do a lot of dairies, all that other things.
Eddie hasn't been drinking.
Hey, if he has a girlfriend, anything is possible.
I mean, I don't have that much, but every now and then I'll have like a big load that I have to look for someone.
I'll see what I can do.
Barry had a gut shot. Now picks up a flush draw to go along with it. Does he want to raise here?
This stage it's hard drive.
Okay.
Just calls.
Loaded a hard drive and we take it because
Clubs missed. Spades missed. I don't know if Jeremy's going to fold an ace here. We'll see. Jeremy does check, and there's the call. Nice check call from Jeremy.
You had King 7?
Agony for 30 more minutes for you.
Oh, yeah, I can't wait.
I did. You called Barry with ace high, you fucking nuts. Are you on a death mission? You want to burn your money?
I didn't know.
The last one.
You see, he's not a machine.
He bleeds.
He bleeds.
What's next?
If he dies, he dies.
If he dies, he dies. Ya tibia! Ya tibia! That's what the Russian was yelling in the movie, right?
No, I don't think so.
That's exactly what he was yelling. That's exactly, yeah, it's like, I fight for me or whatever. Remember when he like picked up the guy, like, threw him, he's like, ya tibia!
If he dies, he dies. That's Dolph. Thank you.
Got about a half hour left in tonight's show. Look at Big John's hand. The 8 and the Jack.
Why'd you muck my hand, Cole?
Patrick in the chat, guys.
I hope he did.
Back King 7.
No, you just beat me for 1,200. So.
Yeah.
Get a raise here from Ludacris with the Queen 10 off. Called in 2 spots.
If he's not up over 30, 40,
One
he
last
gets cranky.
cashmere sweater that you're buying.
Nick flops a straight flush draw.
Yeah, I need hoodies.
You could quit your day job. You know how people say don't quit your day job?
Yeah.
You can quit
You
your
already
day
quit.
job.
Sure.
Check.
You should thank Ryan every day you see him.
Ludacris is going to check back the Queen.
that you were like.
Oh, and that is an ugly turn card for him. Nick hits the flush. Ludacris with trip queens.
Buy a small country.
Probably. If this was real money, yes.
Yeah.
Of course,
Because
800.
this is
You know that comes up as a question every time.
Oh,
is it real money? Like that's how
Nope.
bad they think we are playing, right?
Not
That there's
real.
no way that could be real money. Like
It
that's
is not.
You know?
If the powers that be are watching.
Nick bets 800. Ludacris gonna raise right away.
No, we really do. We divide by 10.
And Nick's not gonna go anywhere, but I don't think he's gonna go crazy with this one. Board is paired. Nick's got a baby flush. There's the call from Nick. Pot is 6305.
22.
On a blank river. Imagine this goes check, bet, call.
I hear I'm not supposed to play.
No, I don't.
That table is the best one.
Why?
Because I have an addictive personality disorder.
I do too.
That's the best.
Honestly, if you
Right under crap. Barry, it's right under crap.
Action on Ludacris.
5,000.
And he bets 5,000 and a quick call.
What is it?
Flush? Yes. My hand, buddy. Oh, sorry.
Fun run continues.
You run good.
Nice, Sam.
Yeah, awful turn card there for Ludacris.
Pretty standard.
Did you hear him, Nick? Did you hear Elma?
Yeah.
Nick, right when you thought you're not going to get even tonight.
I don't care about even.
He wants to win.
No, I didn't care
he
about
doesn't
that.
care about poker.
He really cares that it's Chris's
No,
money.
I told the truth earlier.
I don't know. The guy's talking about disconnecting his brakes and going off a cliff over there. I don't know. We should fucking put him in the bathroom or something. I don't know.
With that for a little fucking Italian honesty.
We need to put him in the bathroom, bro.
Take a look at our big winners here from Jock Market. Barry up 24,000 and change. Johnny up 22,000. Nick still down. Ludacris having a tough night again, down 55K.
If you do pants down,
Okay, you're definitely having a talk with Ryan today.
Yeah.
pants down, it might
Barry and Big John are most active players at the table.
I'm fucking playing every fucking day for the next 15
You just said you're
years.
taking a break.
After my break.
Okay,
Mike was gonna kick you out.
Who's Mike?
Minion Mike.
Minnesota says he turned trips into a bluff. Now, he was betting for value there,
I'm Mike.
We have to keep this going.
and he was not bluffing that one.
Yeah.
I don't think I can
I can't
afford
do
it.
it. I'm glad I didn't have him. Yeah.
We're going to Baccarat.
I'll go with Baccarat.
We can see it.
Family, we're going to put all the money we have here and see if we can run it up to
Oh, okay, I'll do that.
He's gonna go twice.
I'll put some. Probably will.
10 high flop there, 2 diamonds. Big John with a flush draw. Barry with top pair. Nick with top.
1,000.
Ace 10 on this 10-7-3 board.
I obviously missed the joke on pants being on.
No, he's just being
There is no
3,000.
and I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it with you guys. You guys seem too confident.
Guys, look at this. Nick woke up.
Big John is all in.
Big John is finally all in.
Let's see.
I mean, I can beat him.
And Barry lost to him. Wow.
You can beat me.
Really?
The best I can hope.
Barry gets out of the way. I don't think Nick's going to fold.
Do you call another 200?
Yeah, of course. I just want to know what you I'm going to call. I just want to know.
3,300.
No, it's like $300 more. Yeah, he makes the call there.
Up to John.
Pot is 8,900. Ace 10 versus Ace 4.
Twice confirmed.
They're going to run it twice.
Let me win the first one.
I'm starting to like
Oh,
Nick.
pick up a deuce now. Deuce or 6. Oh, 5 of hearts is a really good turn card for him, but he does not get there. 5 of spades now.
Take it. Give him a dime.
That time he gets there both ways. Hits the deuce and the diamond, and they do chop it up.
Chop Barry's money.
Can I get 500, Nick?
500, yeah.
Thank you. Can I get 50, Nick?
You want 50?
Yes, please.
You bet.
That's gonna go to Big Ben.
Okay.
Which one was Barry's money? This one?
That 500 right there.
Wanted to see what one was yours, Barry. I got to work on that one.
Fucking fuddy duddy. Angry Nick? I'm fucking down.
Yeah.
I swear.
You said you down, Nick?
I'm not watching the egg, but I love
I'm nice. You guys are all nice. I'm a little nervous over here. Okay.
I think
He
Nick
just
can
didn't
just
even I feel like if I say the wrong thing, it's too weak.
I'm gonna play fucking aces only. Okay? I'm gonna fucking rack up 30 minutes before.
And no pants.
And anytime I'm not supposed to be in a lineup, I'm adding a fucking
You missed it.
Everyone good?
30 minutes is gone.
And you're just a player.
Technically, I can
And I'm
start
just
off
a
with
player. Suck my V-tip.
Suck my V-tip.
That's the shirt you need.
I'm gonna get it. Give me a hat.
Look what's going on now in the chat.
Fucking aggravating.
We should
And
have- we
next
should
time,
have a-
also too, when I have a fucking massage, you're not getting her. Okay? Never again. No more customer service. You want a massage? Go to fucking Koreatown.
Hey, what about touching your chips?
And don't touch my chips.
There you go.
Gary, you gotta get Nick on stand-up one night.
Bro, this is all we need. This is recorded. This is an HBO
Let it out
special.
tonight. That way we just know, you know? Let it out.
So I
Hold
sat
your
back
hand.
down.
Quit blaming me for your
I
fucking
sat back down and I said, what happened? And I thought for a second, I'm like, oh,
400.
I know what happened.
Heads up.
fucking derelicts.
I'm pulling this shit off. I don't really keep coming
Two
from here.
players.
His hairs.
No,
His
no,
hairs.
I
I
just
keep,
said-
no, I keep pulling hairs out. Long ones. Hers.
Oh, it's alright. I don't have long hair. No, but sometimes my skin gets dry from the
Yeah, I don't have ID. I don't know my birthday.
Yeah, well, I don't give a fuck about your Second Amendment.
Yeah.
That's not true.
Don't you guys have to read us?
I know you're kidding on that one. You are definitely an amendment
on your
person.
arm. You care about the amendment.
Nick, do you have any other good stories like the one about the guy who
I don't think we're
got
gonna
you
get
in
one.
the Pueblo Loco parking lot?
Oh, that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have any
Guy
other
bringing a
funny
knife to a
ones like that?
gunfight?
Yeah.
That fucking idiot?
That was
Yeah, I
pretty
like
good.
that guy.
He pulled a
I
knife
like the
on
John
you.
Travolta one better.
I was eating a burrito right before I was on duty.
Oh shit!
Just in my truck.
Just chilling. And he goes,
Chilling. He said, this
"Give me
is
your
my
wallet."
fucking block. What are you looking at? I said,
You picked the wrong.
yeah, your mama didn't tell you to bring a knife to a gunfight, huh? Fuck out of here. I got fucking half a bag of fries left, bitch.
God, I love Angry Nick.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I really do.
You want to go home? What's the saying on training day? What is it?
200 shuttle once
You wanna? You want something or you want to go home? You want to go to jail or you want to go home?
Hey Barry, let me ask you a question.
Oh
When you start, no, this is a good one. When you start watching like a movie and it's really bad, can you turn it off?
Yes.
I get stuck.
I get
sometimes,
embarrassed.
and I'm like, I'm in too deep.
Yeah.
I'm now like, and I keep watching it where it's like the worst fucking movie in the world. You know?
Because you're thinking, I hope it's gonna
Yeah,
turn.
yeah.
Related to poker play over there?
Very no.
What made you think of that?
They were talking about
Heads up.
Something.
what were we talking about? Oh, the movie, right?
I was talking about training.
And
day.
then I was talking, and then I was thinking about
Unlucky flop here for Jeremy as he hits top pair, but he has some kicker issues.
1000. Wait.
1,000.
I bet I can guess his name. The guy he was in
Going
all
broke,
types
bro.
of movies.
Yeah.
There's two of them. He was in a movie
He
where he was
bought
on
like a
fire.
dinosaur egg.
Can I pull
Yes,
the money?
yes, that guy.
He was
Yes,
on fire
yes,
on a
yes,
motorcycle.
yes.
Pull the money. You got it.
Barry, you nailed it, dude. That's the
What is
fucking
his
guy I'm
name?
talking
He's making
about.
bad movies.
Nicolas Cage.
Nicolas Cage.
Yeah. And all his movies are like the worst.
That's so nice of you
What's happening?
to bring peace into this.
I'm not sure what's happening here. I think that was just a bet and a call, but
Why do something nice to
Couldn't
guy
you buy him a
angry?
dildo or
Now I gotta be nice and shit.
maybe Nick's still in the hands? I don't think so.
Oh, that's a nice shirt. Those are your company shirts?
Let me know when you're
Ah, that is cool, bro.
What is it? Oh, you found that here or you brought it from somewhere?
It offends you until.
No, read the back, buddy.
Read the bottom.
I did.
To the bottom.
Yeah.
1,000. Sorry.
Wow, where do you get
wow,
that
that's
from?
even better, bro.
Yeah,
That's the nuts right here.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's so nice. of
Said
you.
January 6th.
Now I
on the-
can't be
on
an
the
asshole
back.
anymore.
Nope. You just got warm and present, bro.
Yeah,
So we finally see a turn card, and it is a doozy.
Yeah, they want to see it.
Both Jeremy and Big John with trip kings, and Big John is going to get it all. There's the call from Jeremy.
Texas?
Normally,
Oh, nice.
Let me know.
Needs the board to pair or a jack.
Wow, it's such a cooler.
That's really nice of you.
2 times? Twice confirmed.
Oh, crazy.
They're going to run it twice.
That's a bad turn.
See if Jeremy gets lucky.
Okay, nice shirt. Where do you get those?
Not going to get lucky there.
I don't know.
That was really nice.
Robert, thank you.
What a turn that was, Daryl.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait. He gets 3/4.
Yeah, they do chop the second one, so they get.
Oh, you have
Big
it.
John gets 3/4.
You got a call.
Proud boy stand down, I'll take one.
Nice down.
As long as it doesn't say proud boy stand by, stand down, I'll take one.
No, you need to do a quarter. Yeah, a quarter of it. 14 10.
But I would never 14 10.
Oh, that's a really cool turn.
It's going to shrink.
Bad beat.
That goes to John.
Hey, you got some.
That was a bad beat.
Yeah.
That's a bad beat. What?
Take all this.
What can you do on this card?
Sorry.
I feel like 2 years ago, I looked at it too, and I'm like, oh.
I know. I thought he had it. I thought he had king queen or ace. He could have the only hand he could have is queen jack. Queen jack even got there on the first board.
For the first board.
That's very nice, Gerry.
Yeah, it was very nice.
Very nice of him.
Yeah, it looks like a good call. Man?
Yeah.
Of course. It's very
Nice hand, John.
Thanks, man.
I've really, half of them that I found, I like the logos, quality of the shirt stuff.
Yeah.
Those ones are good.
No, this is nice.
I've had that company
Having
quite a bit. I've washed them off.
I love it. I absolutely love
You
it.
got the
I
money
absolutely
card
love
on the
it.
turn.
See how the stripes are guns?
A bunch of other cards.
Yes, I do. It's so cool.
I like that.
Shield Republic, huh?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
Oh, don't they make
Well, at least it wasn't
don't
all
they
of
make
it.
those
At least it wasn't all of it. Got some of it back.
Damn. Don't they make those masks?
I'm all
I think
about.
I have like they were saying
I
that
like
we
the
use
win,
it
of course, but
5 for 20.
yeah.
It's the one that goes like a cylinder on you, like a cylinder.
You know, I gotta be honest. It felt really good to get that fucking off my chest.
Let it out, man. That's all. Just let it out.
You can tell. You can tell in your voice that you did.
Yeah, it's cathartic.
You fucking let her out.
Fuck it, Nick.
Basically, in summary, Nick hates
What is up
everybody
with you and
here.
no pants?
But he won't
Didn't
be
you
back.
say you had a girlfriend? Now you're fucking horny for boys? Come on.
That's a straddle.
What's the
200
pants
straddle.
thing?
He said he was going to play with no pants. I want to see that.
Big
He was begging to see his eyes earlier.
He said if I want to
Now
play
he
with no
wants to see
pants,
you
I'll play with no
pantless.
pants.
Yeah, I heard him.
600?
You know what? Go with Barry.
No.
Why,
Leave
you
me
can
out
break
of
them
this.
apart.
Whatever this shit y'all got going, leave me out of
I'm hooking you up with. Oh, you're not into little Asian boys?
1800?
Israeli Ron raising it up with his infamous Queen Deuce. Nick 3-betting to 1800. Ludacris picks up jacks.
About what? About what?
You covered it. Don't worry.
What?
There you go.
Yeah.
51.
Did you get rid of that curfew?
51.75 or?
Ludacris 4-betting to 5100, and the hand is probably over.
Can Chris see that? Did you see that?
No.
See what?
His cards?
Did you see?
No. No,
Okay, I didn't see it.
5,100.
Yeah. Perfect timing.
Nick's going to call. He's out of position here.
Yeah, Ron, and big hot showtime.
But he calls the 4-bet with 9-8 of hearts. Let's see how this one plays out.
Heads up now.
No, I didn't know if it was a last two.
Not exactly a flop you're looking for with jacks, but Nick's got nothing.
Sorry, Ronnie, I didn't mean to mess up your shit.
Big John hit the sweet baby on me. Big John.
Man, that turn, that king on the turn was.
I knew you had it too. It's kind of gross. Wanted to tank the trick king.
Cool.
The only other hand you could have had was like this aces or queen jack maybe.
I thought you had. I thought you were.
Nick now drawing dead, unless he can get Ludacris to fold. Pot is $11,110. Went check on the flop. Not surprising on this ace-high board. Nick's going to have to fire 2 bullets at it, I think. But if he bets like 3,800 here and then maybe like 6,600 on the river, might get the job done. Or he might just get it done right here. And look at that.
Come on, guys.
I mean, at least I respect that.
This is my favorite episode ever of Nick.
Nick, you want to know what he had? I saw him this time.
I could give 2 fucks what he had.
Oh, it was huge, bro. It was
Yeah.
huge.
Nick's doing the Chris impersonation.
He outplayed him.
This is the most entertaining show I've ever been.
I've never seen somebody
No, I know, but when
he takes somebody else's time and he laughs at you. You know what I mean?
Okay, fine.
I'm just glad he didn't have it. That's the only thing that I'm glad about. He didn't have it.
You're glad he didn't have it?
If he had it, I would just lost my mind again. He fucking bluffed it.
Nick went pretty much full size in the turn. Have to imagine he would have shut down on the river if he was called there. That's a tough spot, though, for Ludacris. You 4-bet. I mean, Nick 3-bet, right? And then called the 4-bet. So he's just got a lot of, like, he's got a lot of ace-X's in his range.
Spot on.
Really tough spot.
Chris always does this when he's impersonating him.
Hey, Barry, let me ask you a question. If you had a store,
oh shit,
like let's say for clothes, and you had one customer that came in every day and bought like thousands of dollars, how would you treat him?
Like the Sultan of Brunei.
Right. How do you explain this?
I have no idea. This is the strangest relationship.
Oh, it's a collection.
Make yourself feel a lot better too.
No, it's not. It's one.
It's okay. Like the Sultan. He's getting treated like worse than like a fucking stepchild, you know?
Bad. Button move.
That's great. Chris probably
I thought he flopped all their spread on me.
Alright. Warren, I'll take
Her
my
money
big
is
hand
lucky.
now.
No, I have
No more waiting. Chris has already requested he wants to keep going into this euphoric state of loss.
Hey, Barry, I got a bunch too.
Thank you, brother.
All right, time to go for the record. 50.
You can't have the record that you hold
Yeah,
for his time.
you're the record man.
You're like the Wilt Chamberlain of this game.
Well, you
like
just
scored
added 50.
100,
That's like Jordan every year going for his own record.
You already won. You're the winner.
I wasn't good at basketball, so at least I can get Jordan to
So he's bad at poker too. He wanted to be bad at everything.
No, there's a difference between being the Jordan of poker and being the Jordan of buying in.
No, it's the same thing. Same thing to me.
Hey, don't get away. He's up now.
Got about 10 minutes left in tonight's show. We are back at it tomorrow night. Not me, but Hustler Casino Live here Monday through Friday. And Nick just walking out.
You already ate. I mean, what's the excuse now?
Call Ronnie over. Bring all the racks.
Taking his victory lap.
Oh, God.
I think he's actually up on the night now. Real close to even either way.
Which it's kind of insane. Angersome for me too. That's a word.
Nobody with anything. Barry's going to bet and probably win this.
I had 4 deuce. I had 4 deuce.
hook come back. What happened?
And he does.
He checked.
But you know, he called 5K preflop to bluff.
Yeah, that ace,
you know?
king. Of course. Yeah, I saw something. And then
Yeah, he was making that move no matter what.
And he had 8 hearts.
He was winning that pot for sure.
No matter what. He was, if he had to shove, he was going to
Chris was going to muck
No draws.
a fucking
Oh,
straight there.
so he's dead, then he just might.
Playing super deep.
Oh my God.
You were mucking second nuts.
Actually, Nick's not.
Not today. 30.
You're up pretty Isn't it? Right now, right? 40.
Ludacris adding 50K. Not much time left in the show, though. Not sure he'll get to use that money.
You got him off. No, I brought fucking all the money.
Well, he gave me a shirt.
I was like, where? When did he get it?
I went to my car.
He went to his car and brought it.
Got it.
One
Okay.
side.
What else is
I
in
love
the
it.
car?
It's really awesome.
Yeah. It looks good. Are you happy now or not?
Okay, so what's your fetish?
Okay, good.
I'm out of
You
here.
didn't see it.
Fucking 901.
I'm not telling you mine.
I know.
But I will not play another.
I don't have one either. I do, but I don't.
Big John raising it up here. Small raise.
I don't know.
I do.
I want to.
Jeremy 3-betting the button. Trying to ISO Big John.
You know what I like? Barry, I have one. I like pregnant
I don't want no big fat toe jam or anything.
Instead, he induces Johnny to 3-bet, 4-bet, pardon me, to 1,700. So you get a small open from Big John, a 3-bet from Jeremy, Johnny seizing upon it. He 4-bets, Jeremy calls. some action here. This is a 4-bet pot, and you got 8 high and 4 high.
My wife when she's pregnant with my child.
Yeah, more, I mean, right?
Good job, Robert.
No other pregnant.
Nothing there for either player.
Chubby.
Yeah, of course, not every pregnant woman, but I think a pregnant woman is prettier than when
Jeremy's got a gut shot.
Just blows her up.
And then 3 minutes to
You
go.
guys got 8 minutes left of this shit.
He's talking about feet. What do you prefer? Pregnant women can't get
Still, 8 high is the best hand. If you're Johnny, you got to put a little bit of money in there, right? You 4-bet pre.
No, I'm comparing it to feet. We're both sickos. I'm just comparing.
I mean, 1,200.
Pregnancy to feet, seeing where I stand.
All right, checks again.
That's the whole point, no?
With someone else's.
This hand's kind of bizarre to me, but Jeremy, after checking back the flop, bets the turn and takes it down.
He's in there like, motherfucker.
Yeah, you ain't in that far.
Yeah.
You know, if it was Chris, he'd get tickled.
My queen jack good, Jeremy? Shouldn't have folded.
Cindy, your hair looks nice tonight. It's different.
He's saying if you're fucking a pregnant woman, and the kid comes out and he's like, how do you like it?
Yeah, how the fuck do you like it?
Almost.
Your kid's good.
He'd be like,
I should have played that one. I honestly should have played that one and lost it, and then I'll have one. But I wouldn't have lost. It would have fucked me all up.
You would have got it all.
Amazing. I know. What was that?
That was like a.
I don't know.
Are you dealing from the top?
Where was it earlier?
Nick, you have to admit you love this dysfunction.
have you seen the
I do.
Asian
Yeah,
comedian
it's
that
not
talks about
Yeah,
all the
yeah, you
Asian
know, like families
stereotypes?
fight, right?
Jimmy O Yang?
Yeah, no. I mean, I would trade for anything.
Few hands left on tonight's show. Tomorrow night, we got Suited Superman in the house. Dr. Eli, Raver Poker will be commentating, playing from 10:20 tomorrow night. Wednesday's usually our smallest game. That game usually evolves into a 10, 20, 40. That'll start at 5 p.m. tomorrow.
I was listening to him on my drive.
Get a raise here from Big John.
And he was talking about, like, because
Called in 4 spots.
shit like 4 billion people in the world.
Not 1 king, not 2 kings, but a 9 also. Johnny flops the joint.
Fuck, that's the, you gotta listen to that. It's fucking great.
Finally, you're normal, Chris. Huh? You're finally normal.
Got a new video being released right at the conclusion of our show, so stay tuned.
He's like, there are all these stereotypes. But they're not stereotypes.
They check it through on the flop,
This guy was on Mega Show. You get him
and nobody really catches anything else. So, I mean, if you're Johnny, you got to put something in the pot, right? Nope, you don't. He's waiting for somebody to bet. Somebody, anybody.
No, he gave 22.
And unfortunately for him, he just can't get any action. Mayhem finally hits a 3, but I don't think he'll call.
600? Second to last, you know?
Maybe he will.
Tuesday. Standard Tuesday afternoon.
Standard Tuesday, seriously.
Well, you got Thursday coming up.
Fuck this.
I don't think he's coming back.
I'm like,
Nuts. Eventually,
Mayhem pays him off.
King 9? Yeah.
Wow. My favorite hand.
you know, I had king 4 this hand too, I swear to God. Fucking Johnny was just fooling me again. Johnny,
No, not yet.
Did you like the flop?
Yeah, I flopped it.
No, I said you like this flop.
Oh, I like it. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Did you pay it all of it?
Johnny always fools
Those are gifts. They also like king 4 there.
Why? How come
Then
he's
you
not
could've
in?
found
How
that
is he
trick
not in the
earlier.
hand? The only one that paid you out, well, he paid you out, but I think with an ace.
Went 1-1 in my NHL picks tonight. I knew the Sharks were kind of a long shot to win, but I thought there was value at plus 235. But we got Colorado minus 1.5 goals, so a decent night.
Way better than Paul does it now.
To Lauren, always. Love Lauren.
Mr. Keideman says the stream ending tilts me. Well, good news is we've got a video coming on right after, so stay with us. We are back at it tomorrow, 5 p.m. Raver Poker will be commentating. Suited Superman, who I love, is going to be playing tomorrow night, so make sure you join us.
She's letting you know.
Jeremy raising it up with ace-3 of diamonds.
Well, he comes back and raises.
hit everything. Even the 3-4,
Yeah, lefty pointing out. Play did finally pick up nicely in this game. Yeah, the game was kind of in the muck for the first hour and a half or so. Couldn't get much going.
I got shipping chips, man. I got shipping chips.
What's the matter with you?
That's correct.
Shit. I hate John. Isn't that a movie?
So raise from Jeremy, a call from Barry, a call from Israeli Ron, a call from Nick, and then Big John wakes up with Ace King, and he pumps up to 2,600.
Like 330.
I hate John with shipping.
35.
I fold.
Let's see it. Oh, really? Could he think about it again?
No.
I think Israeli Ron's got to call this, right?
Wow, you guys.
I mean, he might want to even shove. Big John only has 35.50 behind.
Not me.
There we go.
John, I hate this.
Ron doesn't like it, though.
What? What time is it?
Yeah, 59. That's when I lose all my money. No worry.
Good thing this isn't real money at least.
Yeah, I'm glad it's not real.
I'm gonna get so much shit for. I'm laying down.
You're folding?
Yeah.
John, if I call your hand exactly, can I have my money back?
Wow, that's
Ace
a good
king.
question.
No. Queen.
If you okay, wait a minute.
Yeah.
So
Can I see a flop?
if you call it, yeah, okay, yeah.
He's folding.
Queens.
No.
Fuck, tens is what I was gonna say.
Ace king.
Tens.
Ace king.
All right, fold.
Fold. See the flop.
You
Ace
got it.
king.
Let's see the flop.
Let me just push him this time.
That's why I'm.
Oh, you had the tens. I knew someone had it.
It's
Wow,
a deuce
see the flop.
coming.
I have ace 3 of diamonds. Don't tell
I
me.
knew.
You're folding, man.
Oh my God! Yes! This is the most massive flop ever.
What'd you have?
I had ace 3 of diamonds. Oh my God! That would have been the biggest pot of the entire
John,
night.
fuck
He
you.
has ace king. No, I would have got there.
No, I'm saying he screwed you by raising.
I know. He has that. He has.
You get it all. You get everything. You literally get both of their stacks.
I do.
Let that set in.
Take a look at the final jock market chip count. Ludacris has the table covered. That does not mean he had a good night. It was not a good night for Ludacris. Barry crushed, though. And the final hand certainly could have been a big one. Was not to be. Big 3-bet there from Big John. Took down the hand. Ludacris, our most aggressive player as usual. Johnny, Jeremy also aggressive. Barry, Johnny, both up $22,000. Mayhem up $15,000. Israeli Ron up $7K. Baird, you had a tough night. And as I mentioned, Ludacris, a tough night as well. We are back at it tomorrow. Make sure you join us. More action here from Hustler Casino Live starting at 5 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow. Suited Superman in the game. Dr. Eli in the game. Raver Poker will be commentating. And make sure you stick with us. We've got a video coming up right after this show here on YouTube. Thank you and bye-bye.
Ron, you can thank John for saving yourself.